Bit of a puddle or something there. I don't know.
Ginsbergen leading Allmendinger with 5 to go under yellow.
Let's go.
Left side, clear left.
Go check in on some other teams and I'll be back.
Car clear left.
Audi put in the slap.
forever.
6 years. Yep. It ain't dying
Yeah,
yet.
I think David wanted to talk about rotation with you, the driver rotation. Just
find
whenever you were thinking you wanted him to go in.
ping and let him know I'm back.
Joke's on you guys. I just woke up, so I'm fresh. Ha!
I heard that Shane Alex dumped Ty Gibbs.
Well, that's nice.
Shane Alex dumped Ty Gibbs?
No.
Who's Shane Alex?
Sorry.
Shane
it's-
Van
Alex-
Gisbergen. Dumps.
Yeah, I know.
Gibbs, yeah.
You say dumped, probably just better.
Yeah.
Also probably wrecked
from what I heard, I'll have to go find video confirmation. I think it is dumped. Like he just sent Ty Gibbs.
So Gareth, there was a one of the trucks in the NASCAR race today had the entire rear axle get ripped out from under the car.
What?
And only the axle.
In
With-
one piece.
Yeah, with the tires connected and everything. Nothing else, just the axle.
What?
I posted a picture in here in general if you scroll up a little bit.
Whoa. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need that on the car.
I don't think he got very
Weight
far
reduction.
after losing it.
Makes you wonder who did the welding for that shit. It's probably not a welded part, but I don't know why I said that. I wanted to sound more sophisticated than who put it together, or on, or any of the other words I could have used. Look at Zach, just clicking off laps, just doing his thing.
Cruising,
Yeah.
Gareth, you're
enjoying the
running,
Florida weather.
you're running Nürburgring with us, right?
Is that the next one? I don't even know what the next one is.
I don't know. I think so.
Oh wait, I think the next one's the Road America 500
Yeah,
or
I
whatever.
don't really care about running that though, so.
Yeah, I know. Neither do I, but some people, aka Donovan, are super invested because he's addicted to the Nissan GTP.
So you're running Nürburgring with us, right?
Well, I don't know. I always feel bad about like not racing with Barbara.
In race 2.
I love Barbara.
Race 2. Race
I
twice.
could race too. Well, you guys usually, it's funny because our Discord usually does time slot 1.
Yeah.
You guys usually do what?
Yeah,
3?
so you're done only 5 hours after we start, so you might as well.
Yeah, I could do. You just want me for my time zone. I see what it is. I see how this is.
Come on.
You're just using me for my time zone.
No, that would be wrong.
To be fair, the Brits are probably a better time zone than me. For you
I don't
guys,
think
if
so,
you were
because
gonna,
it's like pure
use it.
opposite, so. We could
Yeah, but
sleep
isn't
in
that-
here
isn't that-
midday.
isn't that ideal? If they're pure opposite, isn't that ideal?
No, you're a pure opposite. They're only 5 hours ahead.
Oh.
'Cause
That
I'm-
explains a lot as to why I can't connect to European servers.
Yeah. It'll do that.
Yep. Jeez, that LMP2 behind you is I've noticed, right? The LMP2s, I don't know if they're LMDH drivers or if their setup's just nuts, but even in the dry, they are so quick.
Yeah,
Like, they're almost as quick as an LMDH in the dry as well. It's nuts.
yeah, it's been annoying.
Hmm. Oh, I don't know if you've experienced this, but in ours, the LMP2s were actually the menace. It used to be
Yes.
the LMDHs were always
No,
the
it-
menaces,
yeah.
but
Oh, they were
Yep.
bad.
no. The LMP2s were just, yeah, they were just sending it. And I genuinely think it's because rain come out. People thought, oh, this is much easier to drive.
They're like, hey, wait a minute. Let's go for the overall win.
Yeah, exactly. Which still didn't happen in our split because our split had like two 5K guys partnered with two guys that were 600 sandbagging.
For ours,
And
it's up to Nick whether which class pulls it off. Well, I guess Nick and Josh, but
For us, it was the LMDH beat the entire rest of the field by 8 laps. So, like purely on pace, nothing else.
yeah,
And that
Nick
guy
is
just had his head.
Nick and Josh are 4 laps ahead of the field. But that's because they didn't wreck in the rain.
That will certainly help.
Yeah.
How did you drive, Alex?
Great until I didn't.
Ah.
I
Nice.
got us up to P3 from like P8 in the rain, and then I spun, and then I hit the wall. I spun like 3 times. I was having a rough time.
Yikes.
Um.
I got really lucky with my stints because mine were entirely dry.
Mhm. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but I wanted to run in the rain, so I was kind of happy with it.
Should get Nick to run in the rain. That man was flying in the rain.
Yeah, and that's
our
why
split.
he's now 4 laps ahead.
Flying in the dry too.
Yeah,
Yo!
that's why they're 4 laps ahead of the field now.
Are you guys in the same split? Did you manage that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're leading ours, which is
See,
unfortunate.
we couldn't get in the same split with our 2 cars. We tried, but
Well,
bloody-
this was an
something
accident.
happened with David when
Well, no,
he
it
was
wasn't.
trying to register, and he
You guys
registered
did this on
both.
purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Something happened with registration of David's
Oh,
car.
I remember that. Yeah, he was talking about
And
that.
he registered both these accounts on his car. So it put him above our split.
I
Even though
would
it was
even
supposed to be together.
have an alt account because that's just really
He has-
expensive.
Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm not asking. All I know is he has the 2. One of them is supposedly his main account, and the other one is just for endurance driving, which I'm not going to say.
That's kind of like
anything about that.
bushwhacking in my opinion, but
Yeah, well,
it is.
I didn't want to say that, but I think it. But I don't want to say it, even though
Yeah.
I kind of already have, just because we're on stream. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, you said it in front of 3 different streams, so
Yeah.
smooth, Gareth.
He knows
Well,
I
you
don't.
didn't
I'm
say
not,
it.
He knows I'm not a fan of it, but you know, it's not going to stop him doing it. He's already done it. So big deal.
Why is there still 4 hours and 54 minutes left?
Shut up.
Why is the race over?
Why are you running?
You know, if I was doing the other damn race, I would still have 2 hours left as well, which is sad.
It's so typical. I have the best game of my life in this tank by a landslide, and we lose. That's so.
Sounds about
so
right.
typical. Yeah. Gotta love teammates. Just gotta love them. I've got. I think I've actually got like the worst possible, or one of the worst possible win-loss ratios in World of Tanks. that is possible to have.
So it's not your teammates.
Well, it's funny you say that because it's like every time I have a game that is like I do 300 damage, which in case you don't know is pathetic, and like do nothing. It's not every time, but probably about half the time we win. But whenever I have a really good game, almost always we lose. Almost always, every single time. And yeah, so my win-loss percentage is currently sitting at 45%,
That's
which is
not great.
absolutely awful. When you consider that this game tries to make it so that everyone's got 50%, it's really bad. Really, really bad. I'm literally in the red, which basically means I'm in the worst. I think it's worst 5% or 1% for this game.
That's a rough one.
Yeah. Which is funny because my personal stats are actually around about average. So that's what I'm saying. It's just the team's constantly letting me down.
Or maybe you're not helping your team enough.
Shut up. He says
No.
that while he's in a team car. Maybe you're not helping your team enough. Yeah.
I'm not. I fucking wrecked the car.
We had in our split, I felt so sorry for this guy, but also couldn't help laughing at him. So if he's watching, I'm sorry. But there was a guy in our split in a Hot Wheels. Was it an Acura? No, it was a Cadillac. It had a Hot Wheels paint on it. And he comes. It was in rain. He comes out of the pits, doesn't even make it to the first turn, spins the car, hits the wall on the exit of the pit lane. Basically, the whole back falls off. It's crabbing. He has to tow. Takes the 25 minute, tow plus fix of the car, which puts him like one lap behind us. So we're now in 7th, he's now in 8th. And all of a sudden, he's one lap out, he's behind us. And then on his first lap out, aquaplanes at sunset, goes straight into the wall. Both front tires ripped off the car. Another 20-30 minutes in repairs. Same driver, same time. It's like, bro. That's rough.
Yeah, that's.
Like, I couldn't help laughing at it because it was just like
Yeah.
it was just so sad.
Alright. I'm gonna go make dinner and shower on my way back.
Wow. What do you have for dinner?
I don't know yet.
Oh. Well,
Uh,
how about I say that you're not allowed to go have dinner until you tell me what you're making?
I'm going anyways, so good luck.
Damn
with
it!
that, and keep kicking ass.
I'll try.
Zach's a beast. Zach doesn't have to kick ass, he just does. He doesn't have to try.
I miss you, Gareth. I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up
Yeah, I
to?
haven't seen you in a while either. I made a, well, I haven't been up to a whole lot, but I have made, what I have done is I made an AI version of you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is that legal?
And, well, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I just mean in iRacing. I don't mean like. Yeah. I just realized that sounds kind of weird if I don't say that.
Yeah, well, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Still, I'm flattered.
Yeah. Yeah. I put you in the list of because I kind of have a group of people from. I don't know. I've got like from people I've broadcasted for to people I'm really good friends with and know from like my endurance racing Discord, people from this Discord, and just a bunch of Discords basically that I know that do racing. And I put you, I can't remember what I put your stats as, but I remember them being in the top like third of the field.
Oh, well, that's too high.
No, it's not.
That's
I
not.
put
That's
you
not
actually,
accurate.
for memory, I think I put you just below Nick Terrell in terms of stats. because
Uh,
that's kind of how I view you.
in
So
road
clearly-
or
Yeah, in road.
no?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about?
You realize he's like 7 laps ahead of me right now, right?
Yeah, but that's only because of Alex.
No,
It's your fault I'm a bad teammate.
that was before Alex got here.
I also have Alex as a driver as well. I think I put him a little bit above you in terms of stats.
I was gonna say he at least needs to be above me.
Yeah, but he's below Nick.
Or yeah, we're all below Nick.
Yeah.
I've also got J-Pen as a driver.
Well, at least you get somebody. At least you have somebody to be above.
Ow. Well, it's funny because it's down to how I view my percentage, right? Of course.
I am pretty slow, Gareth. You know that. I am
I
not
do.
a good racing driver.
I do know that. However, I also know you're safe, which was obviously accounted for in the
It's
smoothness.
a bit of an
But-
overstatement. I wouldn't call myself safe whatsoever. There's a
in
reason
terms
I'm
of
not allowed to touch the
skill-
car anymore.
Well, I still put you above, like James East and
Nah,
some other people that I know.
I'm probably up on par with him at this point. I'm so far out of practice.
I think the only thing with James is I gave him extra props. I think it was smoothness or something, because he's got real life racing experience. So I always adjust the stats a little bit to make him a
Okay,
bit higher if that's the case.
fair enough.
I don't know. Obviously, it's all down to interpretation. It's just my opinion on things.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not going to say who the worst driver I have is, because that's kind of mean. But I will say the best driver I have is Josh Green, because, I mean, how could
Yeah,
I not?
yeah, no shit.
So he's at 100%.
Kind of among the best of the best and all that.
Well, I mean, when the man's literally driving at semi-professional level, you kind of got to give it to him. And I only say semi-pro because I'm not entirely sure where Indy Pro sits.
It's one step down from IndyCar.
Gotcha. Fair enough. I know
Sorry,
he
Indy
actually
NXT
tested-
is, which he did run.
Yeah.
He did run Indy NXT, but now he's doing sports cars, if I remember right.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you saw on his Instagram that he was doing. He drove the Mercedes GT3 around Sebring before they
Yeah.
did the race.
Mhm.
I don't know if he was in it or not. I assume not.
I think he
but
was. I think he was
that's
on their lineup.
cool as.
One of the Mercedes lineups. There's a lot of them in each race.
Yeah.
It's a pretty popular customer car.
I thought you were just gonna say they just try and swarm the field so that they get the manufacturer title.
No,
Just
I mean
all of the
there's already 3 Mustangs and 4 Corvettes and 2 McLarens and
Hey, did you hear what
almost
iRacing was
everybody.
gonna do? They're gonna they said in their update notes that they're gonna, because you just reminded me, they said that they're gonna increase the
Yeah.
car count from 8 to 12, and they're excited to say that they're gonna increase it to 17 or something.
Yeah, 16 and
Whoa.
higher.
It's
But they're gonna
clearly
Computers
crank
have
that
already
every
almost blown up
season.
today.
Yeah.
We can't
What?
handle anymore.
Yeah.
What?
So our computers have
exploded.
already almost blown up today.
Oh.
We can't handle anymore.
Yikes.
Yeah, I have to limit it to viewing 20 cars, or else the skew bar goes way out and everything is just flickering. If I go
That's
up
weird.
anything above 20 cars.
I find that
I have
weird
no
because
idea what's
I don't
wrong.
have that issue. I still was operating perfectly fine at 60 and all that
And
stuff.
it wasn't a graphics thing, because changing the graphics settings didn't do anything at all.
Did you
And,
were you dropping out, or was it doing that blinky thing where it blinks all the cars?
Where it blinks all the cars constantly.
Okay, because see, I thought it was my net for the longest time. So I was
No.
talking to James about my internet maybe doing it.
It's apparently the physics thread if you're getting flickers constantly, and the S bar goes all the way to the right, because your computer's the simulator's physics thread isn't calculating fast enough to keep up
See,
with
I
the
don't-
simulator data.
Okay, so I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is specifically, but when I was broadcasting the last few times, it was showing every car and everything was perfect, and then as soon as one of them had an accident, like a spin or something, it would just, my whole everyone would just like blink, 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 blink.
Interesting.
So I don't know what was going on there. I assumed it was an internet problem, but I don't know, maybe it's not. I mean, it's natural for me to assume that, living in this damn country.
Yeah, that's fair. But at least you get to have kangaroos. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No other country gets them.
Dude, so I didn't take a photo, and so no one will probably believe me when I say this, but 100% did happen. I woke up when I was on my camping trip. I went for a camping trip for like a week. And when I was on that trip, I kid you not, I left a packet of chips out. Didn't realize I left it out until the next morning.
Oh.
But by the time I like realized, and the way I realized was basically I woke up and there was a freaking kangaroo. You're not gonna believe this, but there was a kangaroo that had the packet of chips between its two like forelimbs,
And
and its head was inside the bag.
fucking bag eating that.
I am not joking. It was crazy.
Terrified kangaroo moment right there.
Isn't that how Kangaroo Jack started?
Pretty much.
Like stole his, I forget. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie.
I think it stole his glasses, didn't it? Or jacket.
Oh,
Jacket
that's
with
right.
a lot of money in it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Why do I remember pointless stuff? I don't know, but
The track
Yeah.
is dry, but yet the thing reads out. Extremely wet.
oh yeah, we had that as
Zach,
well.
Yeah,
So
no,
dumb.
it's a glitch. I think they figured that out by now that it is not working properly. Zach, does it feel extremely wet to you?
No, no.
I love the fact that the track is completely dry, and yet as a spectator, you can still see the little plumes of water coming out sometimes.
Well, sometimes, yeah, it's like damp. So if you go over like an area that's got like a little like crack in it or something like that, there'll still be water in there that'll get kicked up, especially by the arrow. I've seen it happen here before. But I like that, like bone dry conditions after it recovers, it still just shows the, of course, it still shows as wet, or the session counts as wet. So what happens is like the rain lights are just going constantly for the entire race after that.
I've seen that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what I found? I mean, I just found this out like, I don't know, before this race, because this race didn't have rain in the dark, but I found out it's actually easier to drive in rain in the dark than it is in the day. Because not because of the rain physics or anything, but because you can actually see a lot easier, because you can
Nothing
see
reflecting.
well, not just the reflection, but also the tail lights of the cars in front. You can see it through the plume of rain.
Yep.
Whereas in the daytime, you just can't. Like, even with the rain lights, it's only so good. And the rain lights on the GTP might as well not exist. I mean, they're pathetic.
Yeah.
They're tiny, yeah.
Which makes me question if they do that in real life, because it seems
They
a bit
do.
ridiculous.
That is their rain lights in real life, but they've never had a heavy rain race in GTP yet.
Yeah,
Next
well,
time.
That design may be changed in the future.
But see,
Although they didn't
I
change it
don't
after Law this year,
understand
so
how
maybe not.
people don't. I don't understand how people don't look at the, like, just look at things. Like, you just go to the back of a GTP, you look at the rain lights, and you go. Surely you'd stand at the back of one and you go, you know what? I don't think that's going to be an effective light. Like, surely someone has gone to the back and thought, yeah, I don't know. But they've just let them design it that way anyway. I mean, it just seems so unsafe and stupid.
Yep.
I mean, they do that with, manufacturing cars en masse and stuff like that as well.
Pretty much anything in general.
Yeah. It's never a problem until someone has an accident, and then they go, oh, we need to make a rule, we'll change it. It's always the case. Stupid. It's like, hey, let's not make things safe now. Yeah, it's like, let's not make things safe now, and like, I understand there's unforeseen problems with everything, but there's a certain degree that you could definitely say we could be at with a lot of these things, and we're just not, because can't bother, or it's too expensive. until someone has an accident. And it's like, okay, well, now we need to change it. It's like that with planes. Hey, just speaking of cars, because I'm just kind of ranting about them. My parents just bought a new car, and it's got that
Yeah.
lane departure assist
Yep.
crap. You know, that thing that like forces you to stay in your lane.
Uh-huh.
You know how many problems that has caused?
How many?
A lot. Specifically
Okay.
to me. It's very, very annoying. I live in the country. I do not live in a city. When I'm on a country road that is full of potholes and got crap everywhere, especially when it's raining, I want to drive in the center of the road because it's much safer than driving on the lane. But of course, no. The car keeps on trying to force you out that way. Oh, and let's not forget about the rule. The rule from the police, which says you need to give cyclists 1.5 meters on the edge of the road. Which, if you do the calculation without even having to do it, you can realize that if you want to give exact amount distances like that, you have to go into the other side of the road if you've got one lane on both sides. And guess what? Then you'll cop a fine because when you attempt to go to the other side of the road, your car will push you back into your lane and then you'll be too close, potentially hitting the cyclist, and then you'll
It's
be at
usually
fault
just like
for
one
problems.
button to turn it off.
Nope. Nope.
Yours doesn't do that?
Nope.
Oh, I just hit one button and it's gone.
Dude, I hit one button for child lock, thank God for that.
Yeah.
That pisses me off, that thing as well.
Why would
But,
you have
yeah.
child lock on? To begin with.
It's some
They're all-
safety thing. That's what they say anyway.
That's weird because you can just, my car, you can just be like, well, do I want that on? Do I want that off? Do I want adaptive cruise control on or off? Or
Dude.
how do I like to set it? I just choose. I get what I just pick what I
That's
want.
the thing. I've got that in my car as well, but my car's older. My parents' car, which is brand new, it just wants
Well,
all this shit.
even
on all
my
the time.
my mom and dad, they have brand new Hondas, right? And
Oh, Honda.
you can
Good on you,
and you
Honda.
can
We
and
love you.
you can just turn it on, turn it off, and it of course just works better than any other car I've ever used it in. The car practically drives itself on the interstate.
Nice. I mean, legally they're not allowed to drive by themselves, are they?
Yeah, but they pretty much do, and then it can actually drive itself through a traffic jam, which is pretty cool.
Dude, have you seen all the problems with Teslas driving
Oh,
through
yeah,
like
yeah.
traffic?
Yeah,
And they choose like the worst moment to like pull out and
Mhm.
almost cause massive stuff.
almost every time.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, look, I think they're trying to push this technology way too quickly. It's like,
Yeah.
just give it a few years. Just make it work.
Mhm.
Calm down. Yeah. What about you, Zach? What do you like? You happy?
I'm alright.
I like when you hop in the lobby, Gareth.
Me? Why?
You take
Well, we're in
charge.
fourth place after the pit stop.
I don't know about taking
Yeah,
charge.
we got it before. I didn't see what happened.
Yeah.
I just don't like silence, so I find something to talk about.
He's in the car right now.
Still me.
Back.
Oh, it's
I'm on
me.
the second of 3.
Okay.
Assuming 3. I don't know. Alex never really cleared up our questions.
Yeah, it's probably my fault, to be honest. I was talking to him a bit.
That's
No.
alright.
Yeah, I don't think he's here.
Okay.
Oh, he hit my ammo rack? Of course he did. What a douche.
It's like he avoids me.
Just on the subject of when I said douche, do you guys think it's weird that douche is considered like an insult? When you think
Mhm.
about it, it's like a good thing, like it's a good product. There's nothing like bad about it. Isn't that funny?
A little weird. I don't really think about it that much, though.
Yeah. Oh well, welcome to my brain.
It's 2024. It's interesting to still use those things.
I mean,
What
I like douche-
What,
I think-
what do you mean by that,
I
David?
think for
You mean insults or you mean douches?
I think for
No, use the
yeah.
actual product.
Oh, you reckon? I don't think being 2024 has anything to do with it. Does it? I thought it was just a cleaning agent, basically. Like, that's essentially what it is, isn't it?
Rip Joseph's stream.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying this stuff. It's not like we're saying anything illicit or horrible. I don't know why. It's like, I was gonna say, don't be like Neary and like get really upset about your stream just because I mentioned one word.
Well, Twitch is
Say
way
one
less
thing.
strict anyway. It doesn't matter. YouTube will get all prudy with you over it. Twitch usually won't.
Well, I mean, of course Twitch won't, because if they did, they'd have to ban all of their money that they make from big boobed women with low cut tops.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's why they allow it. It's actually sad that as a society we've gotten to that point where
Yeah.
it's more important to look good than be good.
If you don't look good, there's always surgery.
They're not even playing the games to begin with. They're just either it's a loop that plays, or they just don't play anything at all.
Yep. I hate those ones that say just chatting. It's like, what are you doing on your computer with your life that you're just chatting? I mean, that's what I'm doing with you guys now, but I'm also playing a game.
I'll be back. I just cautious for the wrecker.
No, David.
I've seen podcasts use it before as well, though, so I guess that makes sense.
See, I don't know how podcasts are, like, or have, I guess, taken off. It's
I
very
don't know.
confused. It confuses me so because I cannot get into podcasts. Even if I really enjoy the content they're talking about or the people involved, I would rather listen to music in my car.
Well,
you
it's
know?
one thing if they're like bringing news to you that you would not have heard otherwise, but I think it falls into more of a news talk show than a podcast if you're doing that, though.
Yeah, it might as well be news. That's the thing.
And some of them do deliver news on niche topics. You know, iRacing's podcast isn't really as much of a podcast as much as it is a audio development block.
Interesting. I didn't even know iRacing had one, but
Yep.
I shouldn't really be surprised.
They're not very good about updating it often. They forget a lot.
I mean, you know, any company.
A little
that-
busy.
I was going to say any company that's busy enough to not do a podcast and actually focus on their product, I'm all for.
Hey, Alex. Oh, is he there?
I think he said he's going to go for a bit, didn't he?
Oh, maybe.
By the way, Zach doesn't mind if I keep talking, does he? Or does he?
No, you're
I-
fine.
Yeah.
I should have asked that ages ago, but
You're fine. I'm not. I'm just cruising.
We're always like this during endurance races. Don't worry about it.
fair enough. I just know some people like get really antsy about like, oh, don't talk while I'm driving.
I'll
Whereas
just mute.
We,
I'll
we
just
have
mute
never
myself.
been like that. The conversation just gets more stupid the longer the race.
I mean that's normal though, isn't it?
A little bit.
It's like the later at night it is, usually the more what I call D&M sessions happen. You know, deep and meaningful
Yeah.
conversations. You know, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. conversations are very hard hitting.
Ours are, when I get into, are not very hard hitting at all. They're kind of the opposite. Usually
No.
talking over like, our tacos a sandwich, things like that.
Ooh. But here's a real question on top of that. Is a hot dog more of a taco or more of a sandwich?
Oh shit! I've never heard of it phrased that way.
Yeah. That's a real question right there. I genuinely don't know the answer. I like your Penn Sport livery.
Quite
It's
nice.
nice.
Until iRacing screwed up the number placement, it was very nice.
Aww.
He's what it is.
Yeah, it's nice and bright, which is kind of what you want for endurance racing.
Yeah.
Because you want to be seen. It's like, hey, look, it's a me.
Everybody's got their matte black and red and white cars, or they're black and blue or whatever. All the same
Oh,
colors. Nobody
man.
ever runs yellow. So,
Ugh,
yellow and blue.
fair enough. I like yellow. I think yellow's a very striking color. It can be a bit crazy, but it's nice when it's paired with something that complements it, which
Yep.
I think the blue, I
Yep.
know black does, and I think your shade of blue does as well.
Mhm.
But if your blue was like any lighter, I'd not so sure about that. But I think you've hit the tones pretty much on the head there.
I think our best livery was the one we had for the BMW LMDH, though. That was the one with like the reflective blue, the dark
Yeah,
reflective
yeah,
blue.
but you paid money for that, didn't
Well,
you?
yeah.
Because that
Well,
was,
no, we
that
didn't,
Was, that was a
because
Husby design,
Mike
wasn't it?
Husby was driving the car, so we didn't pay.
Oh, so he just made one? What a legend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Hubble
it's kind of
telescope.
like it's kind of like an equivalent to a pay driver.
Yeah, look, that was good. I mean, I'm a bit biased, of course, but I still think probably one of your best designs is the Aston from when we did
Yeah, the
Sebring.
one that won. Well,
I mean, not
it'll
Sebring, what am I doing? N24.
Nürburgring. Yeah, that
Yeah.
that one will always be my favorite because it won N24.
Well, yeah, but that's not...
Yeah.
I'm not talking about just because it won, I'm talking about because it
Yeah.
actually looks good. Like, I
Fair
genuinely
enough.
think so. Like, it suits the car. How it was made, anyway.
Yeah, I'm
I
not sure what
think
car we're gonna take this time. I'll have to see what's available.
Well,
It
if you take a
changes every
GT4...
year.
If you take a GT4 at the moment, and it has been since it's been released, the Mercedes is just destroying
Yeah.
everything. Except for the Porsche, which is like probably the second best in terms of pace.
It depends on the track. And McLaren's a good middle ground, but it's never usually an N24. It'll be interesting to see if well,
Will they
I don't
update
think
those
I
cars
don't
for
I
the
don't
rain?
well,
That's going to be the because
well,
they're
they've
going to want
they've
rain.
already
probably.
shown previews of it. Yeah, so I think so.
Okay.
They seem pretty.
That's a
They
different...
seem pretty dedicated on getting N24 with rain. So
Yeah, makes sense. Because they want that whole aspect of like half the track is wet, half the track is
Yeah.
dry. Which, to be fair, that does sound like fun.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I muted my mic in time for that sneeze, but I hope so.
I think you did it fine.
Sweet. That is a very, very bright Ferrari. Holy. Dude, our split, our entire GT3 field, all 16 cars, was either an Audi or a Porsche. There was nothing else. It's crazy.
It's interesting to see that, like, despite the fact that Audi's like dead in GT3 in real life, they're thriving in iRacing.
Yeah. It's very weird that. I've been
My
wanting the
theory was
Aston
that the
Martin
Audi
GT3
engineers
for
wanted
so
the
long.
car preserved before the company killed its customer racing program. So they went to iRacing, like, hey, you don't gotta pay anything for the licensing fee, just take it.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if you do that to
That's what
iRacing,
guess,
iRacing's just gonna go, oh, yeah.
Okay, free money, thank you.
Yeah, no kidding. I actually I was saying to the guys at 6x4, like, before the rain came out, I said, can you imagine if they actually asked people to pay $5 or something to include rain in their sim? Can you imagine how pissed off everyone would be?
I think I'd still pay the $5, to be honest.
Yeah, but I reckon there'd be a massive drop in numbers
Oh, yeah.
of people. Some people would just be like, no, not doing it anymore. That's it. Done.
I mean, but realistically, where else are you gonna go?
The ACC.
Yeah, with all 10 tracks they have.
Yep. And all of those GT3s.
Yep. Well, nobody
That's
ever
about it.
drives anything but GT3. It's the only car that gets driven. Well,
AMS?
gets driven.
AMS got the EMSO deal now.
Yeah.
So they're probably
I'm-
snacking up on their endurance stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
IMSA
pissed
doesn't
off that-
sign exclusive deals though. They give they sign anybody that wants to sign.
I'm pissed off that Le Mans made their own game, because that means we still don't have Le
I
Mans
forgot about that
24 in iRacing, and it's so frustrating. because it's probably the most entertaining and coolest like 24-hour event. It just saddens me. It just saddens me.
Motorsport games, another reason to hate them.
And all they had to do was delay that game a little bit. The FIA would have sued them, and they would have lost the contract. We're so close.
Well, that's probably why they didn't delay it. That's probably why they
Yeah.
pushed it out as
Put
quick
it
as
on
possible.
as a $30 early access title. Yeah.
They're just like, get it out quick.
It kind of makes me mad that the game's actually kind of okay from what I've seen. I'm like, fuck, I really wanted it to fail so we can
Apparently,
get over this shit.
all the like 10-year-old RF2 glitches are still there.
I bet. I mean, it just looks like R Factor, just prettier.
Yeah.
But I mean, R Factor's not bad. It's just a little
Right.
weird.
Really hope that like a few companies hand over their hypercars for scanning. Like Toyota, the 499, Peugeot.
Yeah, Toyota, the Lambo would be
Yeah.
cool.
I'm desperate
Well,
for.
since the
I'm
Lambo's an
desperate
Imsa,
for the
at least we know
Peugeot.
we'll get that.
Yeah.
I am absolutely desperate for the Peugeot because, and I want it non-wing. None of this new wing
Yeah.
bullcrap. I want it in its original, really cool, different design. I don't care if it's slow. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna race it because it was different, it was unique, and it looked really cool.
Well, iRacing would just BOP it in anyway.
Exactly. So like, I just want it because it looks the best of all the GTPs, or it did.
But also, what
before
could be
they put
cool
wing on it.
is you could have with the hypercars. Since not all of them run IMSA, not all of them run WEC, not all of them run IMSA, not all of them run WEC. You could have like two options. You could split it back into the global and the IMSA series, and you have two to pick from. You know, so and then combine them together for the special events or something like that. That's another way of doing it. Unless you want to try and drive a ground effects car at Sebring, you're welcome to try that if you want.
Okay.
Can you
Don't twist
imagine
his
how
arm or
bad
anything.
that would be trying to drive the Peugeot around Sebring? We actually
it?
awful. Well, think about it, Gareth. It's a ground
Well, in the
effects
rain,
car.
if they did it accurately in the rain, it should be OP compared to
Yeah.
anything else.
But most of the time, on a track like Sebring or Long Beach or Detroit, it would struggle.
Yeah. I
Every
mean,
time you go
that's
over the bumps, it
ultimately-
reduces the ground effects.
Ultimately, that is actually the saddest thing, though, in my opinion, is like when I heard about these GTPs and I saw what they looked like, immediately I was thinking, oh my god, I want to drive the Peugeot. They didn't bring
Yeah.
it out, and now they've brought out rain, and they're showing off rain,
Well,
and I guarantee if they ever do bring out the Peugeot, it'll probably be at the time when people are sick of rain and no one will care anymore, and then the Peugeot won't be used, and that makes me sad.
well, the thing with like,
I know it's because
Peugeot
it's
is
a wet
yeah.
car, and
So,
that's why, because
if
of the
they
licensing.
brought it to the
blah, blah,
US,
blah.
you could get it. But if they don't ever bring it to the US for IMSA, they won't. Unless the car company themselves license it, hacks off the hypercar name, part of the name, and then they can do it, if I remember right. But it can't be referencing that it's a Le Mans hypercar at all. It would have to be like some sort of like, say 9XA GTP special or something like that, or
Well,
9XA.
this is like my call out to ask anyone with like millions of dollars and time to spare to buy a bloody Peugeot from Peugeot and just enter it into
Bring
like
it to
one
the-
race
Yeah,
and just enter it into one race and then get iRacing and tell them to scan it.
Yep.
Please.
the other thing you could, or you could just buy motorsport games and delete it.
That's well, yeah, that's true. Dude, how the hell did they get the official license? Genuinely, how could WEC sign
No
that?
idea. People probably didn't know any better. It's usually suits that don't know anything about video games or anything like that.
Ugh,
This
so
was a bunch
sad.
of money in front of their face, and then that was it.
Yeah. The problem
I
is,
like
by
to
the
see the-
time you bring the Peugeot over here, like over to IMSA or whatever, almost certainly it'll have a wing on it, and it won't be the same car.
Yeah.
Anyway, you were saying, Zach?
But
Sorry.
you know,
No, go ahead. I was gonna say I'd like to see the Glickenhaus, but
yeah, that
Oh,
might be
That,
a
a
little.
lot of people want to see that too. Yeah.
Well, actually, it's in Lamar Ultimate now.
it's in Lamar. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I've
Why does
always
everyone
liked
like
that car.
Glickenhaus?
They're
I don't
they're
know what
apparently
It
Glickenhaus
looks cool.
is.
apparently this
Well, I think
they're
the
going back
Toyota.
to Nürburgring this year.
I'm
Like,
genuinely surprised they haven't got the Toyota in IMSA. I'm very, very surprised about it.
yeah, they've tried to figure out some deals with it. Takuma Kobayashi is in charge of the entire program, but he says like he wants to do it, but it can't be about what he wants. It's what the Toyota executives want.
Yeah. But Toyota
It is
execs
what
are weird because I remember them saying, like, in Need for Speed or whatever, oh, we don't want our cars to be
Street
represented
racing,
in a video
yeah.
game that promotes racing.
Street
And then they do, yeah, and then,
Well, it's street racing. They're okay with circuit racing.
yeah, but what's stupid about it is it's a bloody, it's a bloody video game and everyone
Oh, you're
knows
going,
it.
dude.
I imagine it's
Um,
probably some sort of weird Japanese legal shit.
Oh, maybe. They are
Well,
a
here
bit
comes Nick to throw a
strange
wrench in the
some
other car's
rules.
plans.
Yeah.
Get him, Nick. Get him.
Well,
Oh,
Nick's
it's actually- it's
car.
Josh.
It's Joshua.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since felt like forever.
Imagine how it feels in the GT3.
I would have preferred the GT3. I drove
Yeah.
everything just fine in the rain.
See,
This
I
thing's
find the
been sketch.
GT3 very odd in the rain. I can't work it out. Like, there's something.
Probably depends on which one it is too.
There's something about. I tried to drive the Beamer, which is usually the
Most
safest
stable,
GT3.
yeah.
But I couldn't. I think it was just a me problem. I couldn't work it out. Like the LMP2, driving the rain, no issues whatsoever. LMDH, it's a struggle, but you know you can learn. But the GT3, I just couldn't figure it out. I did like an hour-long race. I could not work out the braking points at all. I was just lost. I don't know why.
I like the little Toyota GR86 in the rain and the Super Formula Light. Those are both very fun.
I've done the F4. The F4 is pretty good in the rain. That's pretty fun. I've heard the Super Formula Lights
It
quite
is
nice
very
car to drive in
fun.
the rain.
And in the dry. Both.
Yeah, I don't have it yet, but if League Zero switches to that, I'll definitely buy it. Because that's the one clause in my
It's better than
TGS
the F3.
contract.
Do the Formula Lights have push to pass? Are they over
No.
there? No.
No, they have no extra assist. They've got like they're basically Super Formula cars without trying to kill you and without any extra.
It's like, yeah, it's a step
Stuff.
above S3. It's 2 steps below Super Formula in terms of like how hard they are to drive. Actually, it's not even really harder than F3. I would say it's a little easier.
I have heard that it's supposed to be a little bit easier than an F3, which I find incredible because the F3 was already like a dream to drive. So it's pretty close. Zach's just clicking off the laps.
That's all we can really do right now.
I'm bored. Nothing's happened in like 2
Yeah.
hours.
Please start raining again.
I don't know. Like fuel management doesn't really matter anymore, so I can't really focus on that. I'm just putting around, waiting for something to
Hoping
happen.
other people will wreck, yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, but you're catching up to Jean-Christophe Le Texier.
He's an LMP2, I think, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't care.
I guess if that we can try
But it's
climbing above the
overall.
LMP2s again.
You've got to care. It's overall position. It
Well, yeah,
means
we
so
can't be
much.
caught finishing behind LMP2s though. We gotta solve that.
I mean, our entire time slot finished behind LMP2s, except for that one guy that sandbagged. So
Well, not with this much dry running, rather. We can't be finishing behind LMP2s when it's
you
this
say
dry.
that, but like I said earlier, the LMP2s are actually pretty damn fast.
They are, but not as fast as the GTP in the dry.
No, but I don't think it's like they're a lot faster in the wet compared to a little bit faster,
Yeah,
a little bit slower in the dry.
but we have a lot of time to make that up still. Still, a good
Okay.
4 hours, 12 minutes. I don't think we're gonna finish behind them because they're
Alright,
not
Zach,
very many
well-
laps ahead.
You know, Zach, you heard it here first. You better get your fucking ass moving. Off your chop, come on. Off your pop. Let's go. Hi ho. Off we go. Get him, Zach. Get him.
Slingshot, engage.
See, I found it really hard to pass the LMP2s, like, especially when they were really aggressive and whatever. You could
Yeah.
only really pass them on the front and back straight. Everywhere else was a bit iffy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were able to get him into 7, into 1. You get him into 10.
Maybe I'm just a bit more scared of killing my car than you guys.
Well, we were also pretty efficient through traffic too, just in general.
That's because Zach's just better.
Fair.
This is why I have him listed as better than what I think I am. See? Goes full circle. We're back to the AI discussion. Bam.
Well, and even
Done.
then, Zach is very good on ovals as well, not just road courses.
Yeah. As opposed to Nick, who's tried ovals and, like, he's okay, but
That's what I'm
Not
saying. Me
amazing.
and Nick are like on two poles. Like road, he's got me for sure, but ovals, it's probably a flip.
Well, the other thing is, like, I'd much rather deal with with 10 Nicks than like any of the rookies in All American this season.
Well, yeah.
I don't know how that league got so toxic so fast.
I don't either.
I'm
It
glad
was
I
so
left it
bad.
because I only hear bad things.
I mean, it's still fun. The good races are good.
But the
The bad ones are bad.
very, very bad. We've had to ban, I think, 6 people from the league so far this season.
My. Why so toxic, bro? Chill.
I don't know. And the worst part is like some of the worst of them are the people who like are friends with the sponsor.
Oh no. That's the
Yeah.
worst part.
Sort of stuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Well, I'm still over there for free helping them out, like, and they
Really?
they treat me like shit. The
I thought you
drivers
were
at least.
supposed to, I thought after I left, you were like just as I was leaving, you were said that you were going to try and get some pay for it.
Well, I was supposed to run a reduced schedule of just super speedways and short tracks, but that didn't work out.
Didn't work out, or you weren't allowed to.
Didn't work out because they kept crashing like crazy on intermediates.
Honestly,
I wonder what
Bristol was
I wonder what
probably
Darling
our
thinks.
best race, or one of our best
Yeah.
races.
Yeah, that was really weird. I was expecting that one to be the worst. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I'm in Sebring instead. Somehow. It wasn't a wreck fest.
I was about to say that was a nice looking Mercedes until I saw the front of it.
Mm.
Can I ask, you guys probably won't know the answer to this, but anyway, why is almost every company now obsessed with a giant grille that makes almost every single car in the world look ugly?
Apparently, the Chinese like it,
Oh,
and they're the biggest car market in the entire world.
yeah.
Therefore,
It looks disgusting. It really looks
Mhm.
horrible.
no, I understand. It's the
Some
BMWs are
cars it
arguably
works.
the worst example.
Some cars it works, right? Like, I think Volvo suits a pretty large grille. I think it looks alright. But you
I
get
think
cars like the BMWs, for instance. They
it
look
only works on the race
awful.
cars. Where
Oh,
at
they
least
look
that, at
so
least on the
bad on the
race
road
cars,
cars.
at least on the race cars, that level of cooling is practical and makes sense.
Oh, well, exactly. But yeah, you know what I'm saying then. It
Yeah.
just looks
No, I
so
understand.
bad.
Hmm.
It's disgusting. Don't get me started on Mazda. It's like they just took their bloody design of the Mazda Furai from like 2000 or something, their concept car, and they just go, "Hey, that's a like basically what a hypercar looks like now. Let's just take the grille that was on that and move it to our massive 4x4s and stuff. That'll work." It's like, "No, it looks so bad." Ugh. It's just one of those like gripes I have about modern cars. Just they all look awful. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them do. And who's buying Nissan Jukes? Seriously, who the hell is buying that piece of crap?
Good
Why?
question. No idea.
You know, Neri said that his wife really wants a Nissan Juke, apparently. To which I said to him, if you buy it, I'm disowning you. Of course I didn't say that, but I thought it. But seriously, how much of a lack of, like, style are you happy to deal with? That you're happy to buy, like, and tell everyone how sad and pathetic you are in order to buy a Nissan Juke. God damn it.
Sound like Jeremy Clarkson right now.
Ah, it's... I mean, I do watch him a lot, but still. Hey, Coffee said get it, Alex. Who's Coffee? Is that a new person, or is that a person I know?
Hmm.
Don't worry, Coffee. Alex is getting it, even though it's Zach driving.
Alex is getting his dinner. He's getting that.
Only, yeah, he is getting his dinner. That reminds me of it. Speaking of Clarkson, it just reminds me of the Clarkson quote. Now, Lewis, if a pussycat doll tells you you're gonna get it tonight, go home and have it. Yeah. Dude, I love those guys. It's so sad. I think their next special is their final one.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
I
Like,
mean,
I
they're getting
get that
old.
they're old. I know. I get that they're in like their 70s almost now, I think. But
Yeah.
oh, it feels like it anyway. But it's still sad because then no one's ever going to be that good like
Yeah.
they were. I mean, maybe eventually, but it'll take a while. All the other stuff is terrible. I genuinely don't know how American Top Gear caught on. Can I just be real?
Yeah, I
American
don't.
Top Gear lasted way too long. It was
Mhm.
so boring. Like, at least Australian Top Gear, we tried it for like one season, realized no one gave a crap, and then stopped it. But American Top Gear just kept going. It's like, guys, stop. Just stop. You're giving car facts and stuff, that's cool, but the show is not about the cars. It's about making fun of each other.
Probably
Like
why
Zach
we don't
saying.
really. Go ahead.
I was going to say, like Zach saying that Terrell's terrible. Even though he didn't say that, but I
I
just said
never
that he
said
said
that.
that too. Yeah, exactly, but I said you did to cause beef. Haha! That's why British shows and American shows are different. Different sense of humor. Of course, there's a Hetzer camping. There's always a Hetzer's camping. So, are you guys going to be able to break it into the podium spots, or is it not looking very
No
good?
idea.
Not right now. Some shenanigans have to happen for that.
Bugger.
Few laps from the next car.
It's crazy that David's team and my team, we were trying to get in the same split, didn't make it. We got 2 splits apart. He was in the top one, we were in the bottom one, and we both finished P7. It's just crazy how that worked out. But yeah. We had a Porsche win ours. And then the only BMW that turned up came second. That's pretty cool. Do you reckon the Beamer, I don't know, have either of you driven the Beamer since basically they brought in the rest of the
No.
LMDHs?
I haven't. Not since Sebring last year.
Yeah.
Because I haven't either, and it's one of those things where I wonder if I should just try it again and see what it's like if the brakes are still broken or if they've fixed it.
I don't think so. I've heard people that have driven it that I've talked to said that they've liked it. But that might mean that they like that. I don't know.
They might like the fact that you
They might
sneeze on
like
it.
danger.
Yeah.
I would assume that it's fixed because I think it was like an actual like bug was why it was doing that.
I remember it got to the point where I was actually like braking super early and hardly at all, and I'd be faster than some people who were trying to stab the brakes. I heard the Porsche you can really step on those brakes real hard, like the Caddy.
Not in the rain. The rain you can barely touch them.
Oh yeah, but that's LMDHs, isn't it? just
Yeah.
just in general.
I don't know. This is the only one I've driven in the
Yeah.
rain. But yeah, I mean in the dry, it drives pretty nicely. I can be pretty rough on it, and it doesn't get away from me.
not to say anything bad, because I wouldn't want to say that on stream, but the guy in front of you is behind you right now, so, you know, just, just do a little bit of a, you know?
We shall see. I don't. We've fought with these guys before. They usually just kind of crash themselves. It's the guy I'm thinking of.
I don't know, it's a pink Cadillac.
Yeah, they usually kind of just delete themselves for us, especially in the rain
Well, they're
and
currently
in the
ahead
dry. Yeah,
On-
we were miles ahead of them, but
but a certain Mr. Penn got involved.
yeah.
Yeah. The other Penn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Joe, you ever thought about doing a podcast?
Not really. Don't really want to do
Jesus.
one. Don't have the time.
Fair enough. That GT3 almost killed Zach.
They've been doing that all race.
Just not aware.
It is funny when you get to these endurance races. I swear there's always at least one or two people, if not more, per split. It seems like they've never raced endurance races before because they drive like they drive horribly with endurance, like with dealing with multi-class. Is the Porsche? The Porsche is smaller than the Cadillac. Look at that. That's interesting. You know, everyone says the Acura is a good-looking GTP, but I had a look at it while I was in our race. I don't really think it looks all that great, to be honest.
Yeah, the cars in the game though don't really look like the real one. Like they're always a little distorted from the real ones just 'cause it's on a screen. It looks very,
Yeah.
very good in real life.
Okay. I mean, I love the look of the Caddy. I love the look. If the Cadillac front had the Acura rear, to me that's like the perfect combo.
Gotcha.
I think the Porsche looks pretty ugly, not gonna lie, but I think that about Porsche in general, so that's fair because most of their cars look identical. There's no interesting thing about them. And the BMW just looks like it's trying to snort some products. So, giant pig nose. And then the argument, oh, they've always had a big nose. Well, yeah, but it was never like that big. Ridiculous. That's the thing about cars now. I feel like they're all sort of melding into one another. Used to be you could tell the difference between design of like one brand versus another. Now they just all look pretty much the same. Really sad. I'm gonna be a very grumpy old man, aren't
Quite possibly. Yeah.
I? Oh, I thought you were looking at, oh, I thought Alex, sorry, was looking at Zach for a second there. I was gonna get worried. No, he's looking at someone else. The guy behind you guys.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my thumb. Oh, my thumb hit my joystick and it shot my camera up.
Oh,
I thought I was flipping or something. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
I would have loved to see it.
Oh,
Alex!
that was not fun.
Yeah, I know, but at least I get an idea of what you were sort of like freaking out about. But no, we can't see it because Alex is too busy looking at the car behind you. In the pits. Oh, now he switched back, of course, now that I've complained. Probably. Yep,
Welcome
yep,
back.
there he is, of course. No, nothing at all. Zach had a moment, and I wanted to see it, but I couldn't because your stream was bloody focused on the car behind you.
You wouldn't have
But you
seen.
will.
I didn't. I don't think the car did anything. It was just I hit my camera and it made me freak out.
What'd you end up having for food, Alex? Quesadilla. What's a quesadilla? Oh, no wonder I don't know it.
Like 2 tortillas with cheese and whatever protein, like smashed together and grilled.
So is it basically like... Is it like a tortilla?
Yeah. It's like a sandwich, like a tortilla sandwich.
Oh god, I'm gonna bring this argument back. Is a tortilla a sandwich? Here we go.
Not just a regular tortilla, but when you smash 2 together, then yeah.
Although traditionally they are folded and then cut into threes.
Well,
So it's normally done with one tortilla. No, any like legit Mexican place I've seen does it that way.
I've only been to one Mexican restaurant in my life, and I got tortillas. Well, no, just because I don't like spicy
In
food.
this town.
That's what Mexicans are known for. And I got tortillas, and they came in what
Whoops.
basically what Joe was describing. So
Yeah. I'm about to go to 3.
he's actually already on his 4th. You just missed it.
Grinding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 4 hours left in this fucking thing? God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the longest race ever.
It's really not.
I think
Yeah.
Nürburgring, after we picked up the lead in hour 5, felt longer though, where it was just nothing, but it was hot lapping because we were up by like 11 laps.
That went by pretty quick for me because you just yelled at me all the time.
Yeah, Nürburgring goes by
Many
quick
of the fucking curves.
because you feel like you're gonna die the whole time.
Don't know what you're talking about. Man, we eat
Yeah, I guess
curves.
well, the thing we were discussing before is, what do we want to run next time for Nürburgring? Because we don't know what the car lineups are going to be.
You just don't want to bother making another paint. That's what it is.
Yeah, the other thing I was considering was maybe the TCRs, or if we had the Corvette or the Mustang, one of those. But I think it's going to have to wait till Spa.
What about
I
me?
think we're gonna run a
What about me?
GT3 instead of the Cup car this time with rain, and I don't want to do rain in the Cup car.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Well, because in real life you can get an ABS package on them and a trash control package, but you can't get that in iRacing.
That'd be crazy. Can you imagine iRacing? Like you could choose Porsche Cup, but then you could choose TC
Well,
package or not.
Well, that's what they have in IMSA. Yeah. That's what they have in IMSA is the TC and ABS packages. But
That's
they run
really-
they run the Porsche Super Cup version, which is the one that they have in without that.
Yeah, I'm letting him go. Don't worry.
If let him go is code for hintity hint, then
Or
sure.
let him go.
Let him go out of the race.
Let him go out of this world. Out of the ballpark.
Would I? I didn't, but I've kind of come around because
Have you
that.
just realized it was just that the Audi was a piece of shit?
Well,
Oh, okay.
well, I still only drive the Audi, but the Audi is a lot better than it used to be. Like it's actually nice.
Okay.
It's actually pretty nice.
So
to
it's
drive
probably
now.
the way. It's probably the way the Honda and Hyundai's are now.
I think so because it's quite nice to drive now.
Yeah. I wish they would just give you the new Audi. I would love to drive the new one because it looks really cool. But we don't have that. Yeah, if we ever get it, yeah.
What, the last Audi or the last?
It's been
TCR?
around for around for a long while.
I'll probably get it soon now that they just made that partnership. TCRs.
Well, they aren't really making. Well, I guess yeah, you could get some of the European ones that run in Europe only.
Shit. Sorry.
So
Get the
I
Cupra.
tried to hit the button. I hit the wrong button.
That's a quick one.
I wish that. I mean, I'm never gonna get this because I like to do different stuff to most people, but I wish that iRacing would stop focusing so much on the modern stuff and bring us like Group C cars, because that would be epic.
yeah, but the problem is nobody buys them.
Well, they do. You can still scan them because they still exist, like historic track days, and then like you got rich people that own them.
Not enough interest for them to make money off. No. It's not worth the resources.
Howdy, gents.
That makes me sad because they're like the best race cars in history, and I don't care what you say.
Here, Gareth, that's the new Audi TCR.
Except for
But
maybe
I say
Group B.
new, but it's been out for like 2 years.
Group B and Group C, like you cannot get better motorsport than those two, and I don't care what you say.
So, you're doing a triple now, Alex, that you just hopped in? Or double? So he's gonna do a triple and then hand it over to me?
Yep.
That's a good looking TCR.
Yeah, it's my favorite. It's like one of maybe 2 that are running in the US right now. Then there's the Alfa Romeos, but
That paint scheme looks really good with that TCR.
yeah. Well, you know what their other car is? They had 2 other cars, an LMP3 and a Porsche 963, all on the same team.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're really cool people at JD Simulator.
Speaking of LMP3s, they should add that to the movie because it's not fast enough to be a problem.
Well,
for
they
people
don't
getting
race
afterwards.
there in real life at all.
No, but if you think about it, that would actually fit really well because it's a prototype, which would be something different, and it's not fast enough to a TCR or
But
GT4
it's-
for it
but
to be a
it's-
problem.
But it's fast
But
enough
it's
for
a
the
state.
DRS.
But it's enough to be a pain in the ass for the GT3 drivers who are on the same pace as the LMP3.
Yeah, I always forget about the GT3s.
Yeah.
Stupid class.
Alex,
Well-
did you see the thing I sent you? You should look at it. It's pretty funny.
Actually, I lied, Gareth. They do race there, but only on their, but in a series called Prototype Cup Germany, where they race LMP3 and LMP4.
LMP4? Oh, come on. We got to get those
Yeah.
into iRacing.
Here, let me introduce you, Gareth, to the absolute shit heap that is LMP4.
Sorry,
You-
what?
Oh, are you not aware? That is an LMP4 car.
Oh, that looks dope. That actually looks amazing. I love the look of that thing. Holy crap! It's
let me pull it up, let me
it's
pull it
so different. There's
Where
the-
did you
but the-
post it?
Just in the
Yeah,
general
but
channel on here.
Let's be
What
honest.
the
If this was
fuck is that? I mean, I love it, but like, what the
if
fuck?
this was labeled as a Lotus or a Radical or a Lamborghini, it would be so freaking like it would fit that sort of style.
That's what fucking like early
That looks-
2000s like video
Oh.
games would classify as like the supercar.
That looks
I
so.
have a Ford Duratec V6 as my prototype race cars engine. Not
That
even
looks
EcoBoost,
so
it's
cool.
Duratec. It's just like
That
a
looks
van
so
engine.
cool. I want to drive this.
Yeah, fuck LMP3s. Let's do LMP4s, guys.
Naturally aspirated 6 with a 6-speed.
Well, it's not a real. It's a sequential. Patty.
Yeah, but still.
I it's a
385 horsepower.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a real monster.
Let's
Well,
go.
it's literally a van engine.
Dude, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Car does not need to exist.
It definitely does. There needs to be more of those
It
existing.
doesn't look bad. That's the funny thing.
The whole existence of this car is pointless.
Which
Yes.
is why there's so much point to having it. Yeah.
Oh, so how's Pensport doing in the 12-hour?
Fourth.
Fourth. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Zach,
It's been a ride.
Zach's basically winning.
We are
How many
7
wrecks?
laps.
2 for me.
1, 2, yeah, all of them from Alex.
When that like huge
This is why you
storm.
shouldn't have Alex on the team. He's such a bad
Look
driver.
All I'm
Okay.
saying is that
Oh.
makes me better than Alex because
When
I
this-
crashed 5 times in a row. Bigger number, better.
So Nick's team is beating us by 7 laps right now.
Yeah.
Oof.
Curls, when the storm hit, I did great until the rain actually stopped. Once the rain stopped, that's when I crashed twice.
Mm-hmm.
This is Steven. You think you're got plenty of speed to go, but sometimes
Actually-
worse because of that.
What happened?
Actually,
for,
6 laps now. We got one back.
Oh,
What happened for us is a GT3 just like full sent it on the exit of Sunset.
How fun.
Ignored the fact that there was like the angled tire wall, and then bounced off track back into me. So I had a little bit of
somebody
damage.
blow up
I was
again.
completely checked from it, and then lost it in the I actually know what it is. I think it's tower, like a slow right-hander.
That like second right-hander. after
Yeah,
the
it's like there's a kink, and then there's like
Yeah.
the hard right-hander.
Yeah, that's
and
that's
if you lock it
tower.
up there, you're just done.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah.
That's my
That's-
least favorite.
And that's
corner of this
exactly what happened.
I hit a
was
puddle there.
checked. Yeah, I was checked from the previous incident, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?" And then I just went a little too wide, and all she wrote.
Yeah.
I was gonna say what happened in
No.
your race, Theo, because I didn't get a message,
So-
which doesn't surprise me anyway. But
Yeah.
then I saw in general that
So I had done about
what-
25
his,
minutes.
What's his name
Wrecked
said?
it.
Hashtag F Sebring.
Yeah, no, it was not a good day for 3KME.
Did you get to race in the rain or no?
Oh yeah, so he raced in the rain yesterday,
no,
binned
you
it like 3 times in a
specifically.
row,
You specifically.
and then I raced it this morning.
Okay.
Raced for about 25 minutes straight,
Mhm.
perfectly clean. We were P3, I think. And then I got that a little bit of damage from that guy. It was a little bit of wheel damage, probably like 30 seconds to a minute. But it was fine. I was just gonna drive it out,
So I win.
and then I fucking went straight into the wall, and it was I think 12 minutes and 6. I wanna say.
Dude, never trust
I'm
it
at
if your
12 and 5.
steering angle is slightly skewed. If I've learned
Yeah,
anything,
It was.
it's
it
so
was,
much worse than you
It
think
was
it
so
is.
little. It was so little that I couldn't. I'm not even sure if it was actually there, but it definitely like. In my head, it was there.
Yeah. That's when it's worst.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because and it was like it's slightly to the left too, so I think that might have caused me to go a little wide. It's like I'm not turning as much. I don't know. I'm just making excuses at this point. And then I crashed it. Rain stopped, so I'm like, oh, I can put on dry tires now.
No.
I could not put on dry tires.
No, you can't. It took like 45 minutes to an hour for the track to dry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I did not know that. I thought you could
Yeah,
put on
no,
dry tires
it's really good thing to
relatively quickly afterward. Mm-hmm.
Because even if you can see a dry line, it's usually not dry yet.
Yep.
You gotta wait like for the way we were doing it is we were going off of what the lap time was. Once we got down to 154s, that's about when we swapped the tires.
Oh, that's smart.
Because like that was kind of the max that the rain tires could give us on a dry
Yep.
track.
Yep.
So if we're not getting any more out of it, then might as well swap them.
Yep. Now the craziest thing on for ours or for me was the fact that we decided we were gonna do last nights, starting at 3 Eastern a.m. We get in the car, wrecks. We're like, okay, shit. Let's just go to like the 8 a.m. one Eastern, right? And we use that as a backup. I join, qualified pole, and then or I might have been second. Long story short, though, fucking DC, my sim crashes. I like run to go to the bathroom, and my VR headset like crashes. So then we get DQ'd because I literally could not get in the car, which was such an L. And then that one, 25 minutes in, dumbass GT3 just bounced off the wall like 5 car widths.
Just the strength of field.
Practice here.
It was very low, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
We're shitters. I think
Where
I'm
was the setup
1,000.
posted, Alex?
I always thought you were well over 1,000 on road, though.
No. I don't race
Where's
road
the
very
setup,
much.
Alex?
At least 1,200.
What was that, David?
Which setup are you using? The
Uh,
wet or
the
the not wet?
I started with the wet, but we just put dry tires on, so I guess I'm assuming it's the same.
So the VRS R1 wet.
I thought we were
Setup.
on the
Yeah.
dry setup. So that's actually a really good thing we weren't on the wet or on the dry. We would have been in trouble. Even more trouble.
I can't download the setup. Is it in like a Garage 61 or something?
It'd be in the Discord, the setup tab or folder, whatever it
I
is.
can't download it.
Not. How can I put it in? Actually,
Can you save it in our 654 folder, Alex?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure. Acclimated to.
Oh, Joe. Do you use
Yep.
sim racing apps at all?
Nope.
Okay, okay.
Does anyone else sometimes just get a random impulse to start singing Thunderbirds?
No.
Gareth, are you okay? Is there something you want to tell us?
Let
It's
me know
not-
when you
I
have
like, I like Thunderbirds.
It's not in any subfolders. It's just in the 654 one.
Alex, do you know who Coffee is?
No.
There was a
I
coffee
might
in your
know,
chat
but
saying
I just
get
don't
it.
know off the top of my head. I feel like I
That's
know
really
who they are,
awkward
just
if
not
they're,
their
that's really
name.
awkward if they're still there.
Well, no, I-
they're like, nope.
What if you bump the TC down to dry?
It was 48, or not. That's no. I think we're actually still using the the wet TC, to be honest. I just did. I posted it in here. Let's see.
What does it need to be at?
I would just leave it. You've done so many laps on it at this point.
Yeah.
I did 5 for TC1.
Zach's like, I could have been faster. Screw you guys.
I've done 5 for TC1 and 6 for TC2.
Dang, this fails tech if I put dry tires on, so I can.
What was that?
This fails tech if I try and put dry tires to start.
Oh, whack.
Gotta
Interesting.
drive
How did you
around.
get
cable.
it to work, Zach? Do you know?
What do you mean?
Is it?
No.
It's probably right height.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, we
Bullshit.
just
They didn't change ride height. I'm not gonna change it here.
I mean, we just started the race with the wet because it was wet, and then we
Yeah.
changed to dry on the pit
So that
stop.
was the way you got around it.
Oh, you're right. Yep. So I would just, while you're in pit road, just set the tires, and it should give you a pit stop.
Alex, you want to know something funny?
Sure.
Every time I look at that signed poster of the Le Mans 24-hour race,
Mhm.
it just reminds me of what could have been
Of
if Casey hadn't screwed us.
No, that wasn't Casey. That was me.
No, he spun in the
No,
last
no.
stint before I got in. And it cost us
Oh, never
10
mind.
seconds and we
Yeah.
lost by 5.
What was the
Casey
one that
that
I?
screwed us.
What was the one that I DQ'd us for? Was that Nürburgring?
Yes.
DQ'd? I don't think we ever got disqualified.
Yeah, no, we got DQ'd.
Or,
I didn't realize the race
actually, I
wasn't
think it
over
was
and
a
I drove
1 lap
backwards.
penalty, not a DQ.
No, it was a DQ. We drove backwards.
No, it wasn't a DQ because it was post race. That's why it didn't DQ
Oh,
us.
okay. I thought we
I was
got
gonna
DQ'd.
say,
Huge.
apparently there was a
'Cause we
team,
dropped
David
from
was
4th
telling
to
me
5th.
there was a team that got DQ'd in like the first hour of the race. How is that possible?
Very
Staying
Yeah,
out
or
with
black
damage.
flag.
Oh yeah.
God
There's a bunch
forbid
of
you
ways
have
to do that.
50x in the first hour.
It was Jaden Calloway that got DQ'd in the first hour.
And Shaji Zuhair. Both of them. On the same team.
I must admit,
You-
I miss seeing Nick Terrell out on out in League Zero because it used to be funny to see Nick, and Nick. Because you'd
Were
see
they all
Nick
similar pace?
Peterson, Nick Trollman, Nick Beaver, and Nick Terrell. You'd have 4 Nicks.
Oh, you know who's in our league race, Gareth? From League Zero? Fairchild.
Oh no!
He's in
Don't
an
tell
LMP2.
Antonio. Don't tell Antonio.
Was he in the car when he drove this morning, Alex?
No, thank God.
That's tough.
It's funny how like you join a league and you just get used to some names and how they drive. And they
Yep.
just.
Oh, Alex,
Weapon.
are you doing anything Thursday nights?
Thursday.
Oh, is it a date?
I am off from my current league for a couple of weeks and then I'm going back to it.
Would you be willing to spot for me this upcoming week on a Thursday night race?
I can never get my iRacing to go live, even if I start spotting.
Really?
Hit start spotting rather.
Okay, whack. Never mind then.
It is.
What are you running on Thursday?
Arca, and I have never
Keep
seen
saying
a.
whack. Who are you whacking?
That's for me to know and you to not find out. No, it is like, I swear to God, 80% of the field is worse than I was at the beginning of All American. Not All American Arc. Yeah, All American Arca. Even. It's just
What series is it?
horrendously bad. Something called Relentless Racing League. It
Why
was
do you
it's
keep
just a
getting
shit show.
wound up with these groups of people?
It's
I
so
know.
weird.
There's
Isn't
a lot
it?
of people,
You'll
though,
just
which is
keep
nice.
on finding them.
But it
You
was
can
a shit
really
show.
quick group of friends, can't
Which
you?
is weird, because aren't you like 3,500 on OVO or something?
Not
or
anymore.
Like, where? Okay, well you
I
were still
was
at what
3,500.
point? Yeah,
Arca car is still not my best car. It's one of my
Yeah.
worst. But still.
it's weird because
Like,
you're
I'm
usually
not-
very good in the Gen 4.
Well, yeah. So that's the thing. Like, I'm actually one of the faster people in the league, but it's just too many idiots.
Sounds like all American.
Send them to Bathurst. Send them to Bathurst. Send them to Bathurst.
Please.
Long Beach.
No, we had a season opener at Atlanta, and I don't remember where we're going to next. But
Oh, that's the worst part about running Atlanta in the Arca car and the Gen 4 is that it gets a restrictor plate.
no, this is old Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I wish I didn't do a restrictor plate in New Atlanta. It would be really fun.
It'd be
That's the
so
fun part
sketchy.
of the COT car with the 2009 Cup car. You get like all 950 horsepower.
That
It's
wow.
so fun. You're doing like 210, 220 in turn one.
That's disgusting.
That is actually just
Yeah.
horrifically scary.
Mm-hmm. You're doing 230 in the Indy car going into turn one. 230, 235.
That's
Stupid
just
fast.
death.
Yeah, it's fun.
So about VS Code.
Is the pit sweat coming out of the pits still?
I would take it easy just in case.
Yeah, just assume it is.
Yeah. I don't know for sure.
It didn't
Don't
feel
be
too
like-
bad the last time I came out.
Yeah.
But yeah, take it easy just in case.
The worst pit exit I know of that I've raced in rain was the one from Alton Park because it's got that dip, and it just builds a puddle of rain in there.
Jeez. The yellow flag just came out for BSCA with 45 minutes ago.
Of course.
Oh, so they're just gonna do a real Sebring and keep putting out the yellow flags until there's 5 minutes
Actually-
left, and then everybody wrecks each other.
Actually, it
There
came out
was
a while
a-
ago.
There was a 5.5 hour green flag run there.
Wow.
Very long green flag run.
Yeah.
Longest of the season, actually. Daytona was like every 2 hours they were throwing one.
Yeah, you actually can't get a longer green flag run unless you do it at Petit Le Mans now.
True. Yeah, you're right. Hour. Oh, actually, isn't almost at Miami a long one too? Or is that a 6 hour?
Oh, they have. So they don't follow the IMSA schedule. They have their own schedule.
Kind of do a little bit of both.
Okay.
So they're doing Laguna Seca in 2 weeks.
Oh, of fucking course they are.
Well, you're
You
doing
gotta
yours
be
next week,
shitting me.
so
No, we have to fucking
We have
move
to
it
move
again
it.
because of Easter.
Why did you get so upset about that?
It's the same
Every
day.
fucking time.
Take the El Bozo.
well, I'm not gonna do it, Alex. I'll do two out of you guys.
Yeah.
It's only a 2 hour 40-minute race for there, so you only need one driver.
Oh, okay, yeah, because ours is a 6 hour, so that's a little
Yeah.
different.
I'd rather do the 6 hour.
Yeah.
I'll probably have him take.
I would
my time.
I would argue, okay, once we finally have that stupid race over with, I'm not pushing back any races. I'm not moving any more dates for the remainder of the season. No more. It's just I'm just gonna hold the race, and they're going to happen.
What about the
And I
race you
don't
put on
care.
Christmas morning?
I did not put a race on Christmas morning, did I? No, I put that on December 11th. Out of here with that shit.
September 11th. What?
No, December with a D.
I just messed with you, Joe.
Oh shit, fuck. All right. Oh, Jesus.
He's about to have a conniption.
Oh man, I was about to have a
Season
straight up
ending.
aneurysm
We were about to
live
we were about
on
to have a
stream.
repeat of the bite of '87.
Uh,
Oh shit! How do I?
So what is happening with the TGS Endurance though? Like,
well, we
Season
were
opener on
stupid
April
and made
something.
bad scheduling
April
decisions.
6th.
Here, you know what? I'm just gonna put this out now instead of forgetting to do this again later.
just gonna put out the message, hey guys, we're cancelling the season. I'm just done at this point.
Kind of fair.
This setup feels nice. Should be
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I'm saying. We really should have used that one for for the race. But that one feels
Wow.
really good.
Why
Oops.
are you doing this to Zach
Yeah, it's
now?
because this one was updated before, or after the rain update. The other one wasn't.
Ah, okay.
The other one was pre-rain.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Pre-rain.
Yeah.
It's like those things where they say, this is how I tell my kids I survived COVID, and it's just got like some guy in like a war zone from a movie just like shooting a bunch of people. Or like, I'm gonna show my kids 2012 and say that that's what it was really like in 2012.
Oh, I should do. Okay, wait.
Who's gonna see Godzilla vs Kong: The New Empire? Yay!
Just you, Gareth.
No,
Not
no.
going anywhere to see it, but if it goes on Netflix or something, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll sit at home and get drunk and watch it. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, but getting drunk and watching anything is a good time.
I sadly wouldn't know.
Bro, let's watch the Scooby-Doo 2 movie.
Why not, Alex?
Because I
Let's
have
do it.
Well,
I still don't
absolutely
drink.
blasted.
Have you not drunk yet, or you just haven't been drunk yet?
No, I've never drank any alcohol yet.
What
Oh, yeah.
what year
It's
do you
not
turn
as
21?
cracked up as you think it is. When you first try
I
alcohol, it's
don't really think
freaking
it is, so-
terrible.
It's not.
Yeah. It's
Don't get me wrong.
terrible when you first try it.
No. Yes and
Well,
no.
I mean, I don't know. My experience was different because I had a Victoria bitter, and not that you guys
you-
probably
okay.
have ever seen that
Well, the
beer,
word bitter.
but
If
I
you-
do not. I do recommend it because it is absolutely awful.
Yeah, if you
Is it
do ever
bitter?
try alcohol, I would recommend like a Mike's Hard Lemonade or something like that
Hmm.
because it doesn't taste bad.
A Jack and Coke
What a girl
is
drink.
probably the best.
I don't give a shit,
introduction.
bro. Hey, I don't give a shit if I'm a fucking in a bikini on a beach, bro. I will down me some Mike's Lemonades, bro. Those shits go
Alright, I'm
hard.
getting-
So
Good
you
one
want to
for
be
you,
in
speaks
a
someone.
bikini
Thank
on a beach while
That's
downing it.
kind of what I got from that.
If that's what I gotta do to be on a beach, then yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what is everyone's fascination with the beach? I lived
I don't
right next to the
fucking know.
water on a beachfront for like 20 years, and I
That's
went to
why.
the beach
Wait, Gareth.
maybe 4 times.
Because it
That's
wasn't
why,
special
'cause you
to
live
you
next
because
to
you
it.
lived there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
It's not worth it. it's just
Because you
not.
lived there. It's like it wasn't worth it for you. Cause
Yeah.
Gareth,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I'm
show
kind of
you.
addicted to snow and skiing, and I'm sure people who live near snow probably
Yeah, I've
hate
never.
it, so-
I have lived in Salt Lake City for 5 years, and I have not gone skiing, snowboarding once.
There you go.
Gareth,
Oh,
I
What
just,
You
the
think better
fuck
skill-
was that? Oh
Holy
my god!
meatballs.
would someone be willing
Hey, what
to
the
show the
fuck?
Code Brown?
Well, I'm waiting for
Oh
Alex's
my
stream
God.
to
Oh
catch
my
up to it.
It's on my
god.
stream.
What? How did that GT3 die?
Oh, his
don't
steering
know.
was
He was
broken.
already
and he hit the
damaged,
ground.
and he just got into the grass and ate shit.
Oh, he was.
No. His
Oh, he
steering was
almost
broken.
took
grabbing.
somebody with him.
was grabbing before
his
that.
steering was broken.
Yeah,
and-
his shit was already
Oh,
broke.
Holy shit.
So how did he break it originally?
Where's
Oh, he lost
going?
it at 16.
Oof.
Oh, then he got help from an LP2, took the LP2 down with him, smacked into the wall on the other. Oh, okay,
Oh,
barely
wait.
misses the wall on the
Oh,
other
this
side.
LMP2 is gonna hit
Then
me.
he gets back in. What happened to that other LMP2? Hold on. The
He's
first one
kind
at
of
turn
okay.
16. Because he got. No, there's one at turn 16 that got
No, I know
crunched.
he hit the wall, but it wasn't really
Yeah.
that bad. Man. That's a hard fucking
Why?
hit.
Yeah.
Where the hell was the other LMP2 going?
Yeah.
Why did he choose the
Oh.
outside through the grass?
Interesting behavior there.
I mean, you got it stopped, but
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
if
but
it works, it works. He's still driving the other guy, isn't he?
Have you guys had that glitch where if you press the fast forward button to get back to live, it just kills the entire iRacing?
Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fast forward or skip?
The
Like,
skip to
back to live.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why my shit crashed earlier.
Yeah, because
Jimmy
that's been crashing a bunch of people and myself as well.
Good to know.
Jimmy Broadbent
I also
on
got a
Sebring.
glitch where I clicked became crew chief, and it wouldn't unclick it. Like it just stuck me in there. And it wouldn't
starting
go.
at 10:45 p.m., 100% chance of rain.
Why are you guys still running wet
Uh-oh.
tires?
No, we've
10:45
been on
PM
dry.
is after the race
We're on
ends.
tries.
It
Okay,
shows
I
red
know
on
if
there.
it is at
Okay.
10:40 or 10:45.
Like, it's like a lap after the race ends, but it's after the race
Okay.
ends.
All right.
So, David, in your time slot 1, the rain started after the race ended, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and your,
This one will do-
your rain
looks like it's
started
doing the same.
before ours, so you were ahead of us. So it should be a couple
The race
laps.
ends at 10:30 in game time.
Yeah, then we're good then.
The rain started like 10:45 or something. again. So
The vortex is gonna push it away.
Yeah.
I don't know why this
I
is
love
showing me. It's
vortex
showing me
theory.
wet tires on your arm. At it.
Thank you, Daryl.
So crazy.
So wait,
Yes,
you're
I see the
telling me
DW
race
was,
right
that
on it.
was a meteorologist far ahead of his time.
right.
Does it show that for Alex? Show?
Let's find out. No, I see slicks.
That's where the game's feeding bullshit.
So the Rangers were down by 2 goals like a minute ago. And now
How
they're
many are
tied.
they up now? Oh shit.
So that's nice. That makes me happy.
You like the Rangers?
I am a diehard Rangers fan. And have
Where are they playing?
Florida Panthers.
Mm.
And
Does it make you upset that I have no idea what teams exist except for the Canucks and the Penguins?
If they
Interesting-
weren't,
interesting choices.
that's not even
Well, it's just
football.
they're the only ones
well,
that I know.
I mean,
No, it's
the Canucks
hockey.
are actually doing really
oh,
fucking well
are you
this
talking
season.
about? I thought you were talking about hockey.
Or
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
that
we
hockey?
are.
Am I just?
We were.
This is hockey.
We've
Oh,
we've
I'm
been
thinking.
talking hockey the whole
Wow.
time.
He said goals. How the fuck do you think?
Yeah, I'm
yes,
retarded.
I get to be better than someone.
Hey Gareth, you know how you were talking about you live next to the beach? Watch that video. That was you.
What? Which video? Where is it?
Your name's Evan. You're at the beach.
Okay.
Just watch it and you'll understand.
Yeah, it's a typical field video.
It is very much a Theo video.
Except it was a severe lack of dicks.
Hold my beer.
Due to very unfortunate, stupid scheduling conflict, Michael was placing an insurance rates right before Easter. Ah, the schedule change is just amazing. I love this. Alright, let's have a look. I can't wait for it to influence with everything that I'm doing.
Hey Gareth, can you check DMs?
No, hang on, I'm adjusting. Laguna 6-hour is now. Look at that, it used to be the 3rd of March.
I know.
Now it's what is it? Wait, 4/6. What's that again? Is that 6/4 or 4? I don't know anymore.
No, that's April
The
6th.
6th of April.
April, okay. Because you Americans do it backwards.
No, we
6th.
just say April 6th. So
6th
we
of April,
write it like we say it.
7th. Oh no, I had it the right. No! No! I had it the right. Oh wait, no, it's fine.
I'm sure I will never regret putting an endurance race a week before the end of tax season. This could not go poorly in any way.
Alright, that's that one.
Well, it's the perfect time to have the J&J Pen sponsor on the car.
Next one was Miguelo. Where's Miguelo? That's also in April. 28th, not the 27th. Get it right. Which is funny because that's exactly where the Charlotte 8-hour was. So that's getting moved to. I always have trouble reading these
Yes.
things. I think it's June. Is that June? That is June.
6th of June, 1944.
Is that when you were born?
No, it's D-Day.
Is it though?
It actually is. Thank you, Sabaton, for teaching me more about world history than any history class I ever took.
No
your
kidding,
history
dude.
professors must have sucked. Damn.
Some mistake code name Omaha.
Hey, yo.
Hey, the Le Mans throwback isn't changing.
It's all about
No.
that, bro. It's all
Yeah,
about that
it's
Utah
only
beach
the
stuff.
first three that changed. The rest of them don't. We actually added a race.
Oh,
Portimao.
Yep, Portimao. Yeah.
It should be Algarve.
Shut
Oh
up.
wait, you just reminded me of something horrendously amazing. Let me find this.
Where's the? Wait. Where's the? Where's the Algarve one? Where did it used to be? Why can't I find
Huh?
it?
We added one. No race was removed.
Oh right, it was added. That's why I can't
Yeah.
find it.
Joe, check your DMs when you get the chance.
You gotta choose where the finale
told-
is, man.
I told my buddy about the forbidden banana and mayonnaise sandwich, and he made a sub.
My God. 5 laps this time.
You know who eats those a lot? Dylan
Yeah,
Jr.
You heard
Yeah,
that?
I added him on Twitter, and I told my friend about your sandwich, and he turned it into a hot dog.
With 5 laps till I hop in.
Yeah.
It was. He said it was a very interesting flavor,
Yeah, 5 laps still pit.
but he said it's like trying beer for the first time. It gets worse the more you taste it.
It'll actually probably be right around the 3-hour to go mark. So
How many am I doing from there?
The rest.
Oh, jeez.
It'll be rough.
If you're alright, if you need like
Well,
me to jump in the last bit, I can. I'll still be here.
Yeah, I think we all will. So if it really comes down to it, one of us can get in.
That's Alex's way of saying screw you, man.
Well, he wanted to run stints, so he wanted to do a second race so they could get actual seat time and didn't just get blocked out in VSCA.
Yeah, I only did 57 laps, I think, and 7 of them were pushing.
You will get plenty more here. So
Wait,
And then
when
the
the
other
hell
30
is this?
were under. So I only had like 20 laps on the
Oh.
drive, which is
Hmm.
not.
do not. Hang on a fucking minute.
Okay.
I want an explanation on why the hell VSCA is still under yellow.
Oh no.
How many minutes left?
There's now half an hour left.
Well, 15 minutes for a full course yellow is
Well,
not bad.
it was more than that.
That's about what it takes me.
It
Is
was
about
more than
15
that.
minutes.
So the ones earlier.
The yellow flag came
It was
out with an hour to go. There is half an hour to go. We are at
26
30 minutes
minutes was
in
the last one. 27 minutes
Oh,
was
so
the
they've been
middle
under
one.
yellow for. How do they take so long?
Because they do wave bys for before you even pit.
They do a
Then
like,
you
real
pit,
full
and they
course
do
wave
yellow
bys
during-
again.
Yeah, because Imzo's got them down to about 20 minutes or 15 minutes, depending on how long the cleanup is.
Exactly. So it's like
You should tell them the first race out. Like,
See, this is
preseason
why I
race.
do it the way I do.
Oh,
Is
he
that
knows.
saves a solid 10 minutes by doing it the way I do it. You still get the same, vaguely the same result.
well, they have like a 20-page full course yellow procedure.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. I'm sorry.
I do. Maybe,
Yeah,
you
but
guys saw how I made a specific point to draw mine down like 2 paragraphs.
If you look at it though, it actually helps a lot.
Oh no, yes, but you know, you could usually. I've learned that you can achieve better with simpler ways using the WC's rules for full course yellows.
But also the pages do include a lot of pictures, like most
Yeah.
pictures.
Oh, okay. If it's pictures, that's fine. I thought it was like 20 pages of like.
Oh yeah, because you find that
formatted
it was
text
like 20
and-
pages worth of formatted text.
Even-
Yeah.
Even if it's like mostly white space, that's
It's
just
maybe
ridiculous.
like
Yeah.
5 pages. It's of actual text, which is still a lot.
Yeah.
With that German engine.
Yep.
Which I feel that should be a conflict because most of the admins are on the same couple teams and
Hmm.
running at the same time. I
Yeah.
feel like that's a conflict of interest.
Who does race control while they're in the cars?
So the MSP team on GTPs, one of those guys is on race control, along with the organizer from the GT3 team. It's like when they're not in the car, that's when they're like throwing a flag. So you got to kind of look to see who's in the car and
Yeah,
get
I
an
was gonna
idea.
say. So essentially, you need to have like a multi-team schedule.
Don't they charge an entry fee for those races?
A lot of entry fee. It's like
It's like
$140
$100
bucks
for a season.
That is so stupid.
So, well, at that point, why not just hire, race control people?
Save money.
Because they're using the money to pay broadcast fee.
It's
Fair enough.
it is a pretty spectacular broadcast team.
Yeah, Green Flag
Yeah.
TV is the name of
Hey,
I think.
just
I mean, at least I like the way OIL does it. I don't know. They're always able to make it work, but their races are shorter, so. But they have more of them. I will openly show for OIL. They're great.
IVRA one that we're going to be once has race spot TV. There's
Yeah.
broadcasted top split races.
Yeah, they are not cheap.
So we have officially hit the half-hour mark for the yellow. Oh, but the pace car just pulled off, so we're good now.
Uh-oh.
But the field is being led by a GT3, like a
Yeah,
Ferrari.
That's
And
the
an
thing, the way
LMP2.
to do it.
Did they not do class split?
They do,
Oh.
and that's what's weird about this.
So
don't
they
sport them
probably
properly,
forgot
though.
to add more laps on at the end.
No, they
you
add
after
20
eating
and
their
then
lap.
leave it.
Okay.
So it definitely wasn't a mistake. Well,
They just don't
and
sort it to keep them in class by themselves. They allow traffic to intermingle to everybody.
overall leader got passed because of the traffic.
Because I always do you guys have seen the funny class sort button. Works just fine.
So-
just re-enter and see my class order.
It is a 2-car battle for the overall lead. The gap is 4 tenths, then 6.4 seconds, and then 5 laps.
Yeah, a lot of people started wrecking as soon as that rain.
Yeah, I don't really blame them because it was already dark. It's like there's not really much you can do. You can't see the damn puddles.
Well, it was deceiving because it was just light enough to declare it a wet session,
Mhm.
but it was not. There was no puddles forming any.
Hmm.
So you could drive it basically like you did dry. I was getting like high 150s, low 2s, so it wasn't too far off. And so some people were wearing slicks, some people were wearing wets. We double stinted our wets.
So
That's actually a really smart way of doing it.
before I made Portimao the identical car lineup to Mugello, my other crackhead idea was a 6-hour endurance race with the Cup cars. I don't know why I thought
Sounds
that,
interesting.
or to run the 3 NASCAR classes
That would be really
for a
interesting.
6-hour race. And I think that might just be terrible at that track, though.
At which
So,
one?
like, maybe we'll do something Portimao.
Yeah, that would be really interesting.
Yeah.
was-
So I thought maybe if we went somewhere like Coda instead, but I said, yeah, I really want to have
Yeah, Dakota,
Portimao,
Charlotte
so we'll
Oval,
do
Watkins.
normal people cars.
I
Did
drove.
this time.
I drove
Alright,
the.
I'm ready.
I drove the Gen 4 Cup at what's that other one that came out? Misano.
Oh, okay.
Actually feels amazing.
Well, they run the NASCAR Euro Series there, if I remember right.
Oh, did you see
It's
what
Although
a
we don't
really-
have a
it's
Euro
gonna
Series
run
car.
full time.
I'm like obsessed with that track. Like that is my new favorite track.
Yeah, Gareth was like every day running a new car to get new
Dude,
records there.
I've never heard of it before,
Wow.
but it drives so nice.
Yeah. It's a good one. I like Portimao a lot. I'm glad that Lebanon became free. Osterslaven is now free, so you can torture people. Oh yeah, the other
See,
evil
I'm
idea.
really not
Yeah.
happy
Letterken's
about
free
that
too, it's
because
a nice one.
I want my money back. I paid for
Well,
those tracks.
they didn't get
iRacing, where's my
updated.
money? I don't care. They made them free for everyone else. Why I need my money back? So
Yo,
Because you paid for early access.
Well, then- give it to me half off or something, bastards.
Okay, fine. It was $25 US and you paid 12. They gave it to you half off.
I hate you, Alex.
I know.
Hello?
Hello.
Let's go! I
Hello.
got it.
I love how they had the rain lights still on and there's no rain inside. It hasn't been for hours.
Yeah, so it's because
It's like when it's,
cl-
like when
the
it's a
session
wet
is so,
race.
yeah, it's still technically declared
It's-
wet because
It's
won't fix
declared
that.
as very wet on the weather source for
Yeah,
some reason.
it's
It says it's extremely wet still.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
On a-
extremely
on a
wet.
bone
This might
dry
be
track.
completely dry and drivable on slick.
It's not completely
to you.
dry. Look, you can see he's got like
Coming
little
in
trails coming
here.
out the back.
From here.
You ready, David?
Let's do it.
Husby's team finished 3rd overall in an LMP2.
Nice.
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 The Hubble
Yeah, Nick's-
telescope.
Nick's team
Nick's
is currently
leading right
leading.
now by how many laps over?
like 7, 6.
But winning by
Not-
2 over the next
Ooh, what the
GTP.
hell happened?
Currently,
there?
they're
'Cause they should
currently
be
the
a hell
leader
of a lot higher
overall
up.
is still an LP2.
It's like some early Grand Am shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Nick and Josh just did a pit stop, so that's why the LMP2
Where
got back
y'all
in
at?
front. We
Yes, are they
P4.
running the mystery machine?
We're P4.
Classic Terrell running the mystery machine.
We were
Let's
in
go.
P3 and then I spun twice and hit the wall in the rain. This
Sebring
is-
is not your track, is it?
No, but well, we won last year.
Well, yeah, but
You got left in the car for 6 hours
I-
straight.
how was 654's
Right.
race?
We did not do 654. I was with another
Oh.
I
friend.
did.
But there were
And it
other
was an
654.
absolute shit show.
There were 2 654 teams, and we both finished P7.
One
Yeah,
of them
I was with some,
actually right
I was-
behind Nick in his team, I think.
Yeah, I was. I was right behind Nick because his team finished 6th.
Due to unfortunate circumstances in the 3 a.m. Eastern race, we decided to
That's
do the
not
6
bad.
a.m.
Oh, that GTP's going to do some rallycross.
I crashed during qualifying. Not like the car, but like my sim crashed during qualifying. And then I got DQ'd from that. So I basically stayed up all night long without any sleep.
6 a.m.
Yeah, to do that. Well, and then I ended up doing the noon one.
Oh god.
So yeah, so like I was up for almost 24 hours
Your
prior to getting in the car.
your
and then
Sebring
I made-
experience.
I made
your
it
Sebring
25
experience was Sideshow Bob walking into all the
No, I
rake.
actually made it pretty well. We were at P3, and then a GT3 in sunset fucking bounced off the wall, like the white tire wall that like angles in really sharply. He just kept in the gas and drove straight into it, bounced off the wall, hit our car, gave us some minor damage. I got pissed at that, got checked out, and then ended up wrecking in power. And then we had like 14 minutes of repairs, and it was not good.
I see some residual puddle back on the side.
Yeah. They're not.
Yeah.
affecting
I watched some of the
anything.
bottom split broadcast for the Friday night split, and it actually wasn't as chaotic as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I think people were too pussyfooting around because of the rain to actually push.
I mean, I went from 8th to 3rd in like half an hour when like a storm
Yeah.
hit the track, and then
Yeah, 'cause what
I
hap-
died
what-
after the rain stopped.
What had happened is originally, of course, you have the people running under. You still lay down a little bit of rubber in the rain, and that rubbered in the rain line completely, and then we had it dry for about 3.5 hours, and that rubbered in the normal part of the track. So when it rained again, the entire track was completely slick and rubbered in. So it just was ice skating
Yeah.
to the looks of it.
The rain line was faster, but it was still rough.
Yeah. So people were going off all over the place. Be interesting to see how that comes out somewhere like Le Mans, I guess, where it's so much wider at some parts, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see later in the year.
It's kind of funny how they put an update out for the cones on the hairpin and it didn't work.
Yeah.
You still have the upside down cone.
Rolls, did you do any Darlington this week?
Yeah, actually. I think I don't remember where I finished. Actually, pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, you were
finish.
ahead of me. We were in the same race.
Yeah, I better say. I'm
Sorry.
pretty sure I saw
You
you.
were like 5th overall this week because you got like 200 points for that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's such bullshit. That's funny.
I just did a race right before now, and it was just as toxic and chaotic as that race we were in.
That was not a good race.
Well,
I mean,
how
I'll
did
take the finish. I need the IR, but like, damn.
How was it during the Indy fiasco this week?
Oh my god.
That was
I-
so stupid.
My IndyCar and IS career lasted all of one race.
That is so tough.
Did you see what happened, Coles?
No, I didn't. What happened?
They accidentally left the road racing rules on at Auto Club with a tire compound change.
So
You can't
No, I
change
did see
tire
that.
compounds.
So,
So
yeah,
a
everyone
guy-
gets DQ'd. So the
What-
only way to finish, you have to get a meatball on the final lap.
no, you had to tow or disconnect.
Yeah, you could leave on lap 249 and you'd be fine.
So
That's funny.
let me repost it in general because it's been buried.
No, I remember seeing the video.
Yeah, that guy in the catch fence and finished ahead of the guy that won the race.
Like I said, meatballs. Meatballs work.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you tow for some dumb reason, it removes the requirement. Which why does it matter anyway? You're out of the race.
Yeah.
But
Well, everyone else is out of the race if they don't tow. So
that's
I
what I
guess,
mean. Like,
like-
what? Everybody should have been DQ'd and we just finished where we finished. But
at that
And
point,
they have the ability to wipe weeks of scoring.
yeah, and they
Wipe
didn't
the
do
race
shit.
out of
They were
scoring.
just like,
They
oh,
didn't do
too
it.
bad.
Yeah.
We're sorry. Anyway,
Yeah.
NIS
what
they
I
would have done it.
guarantee you would have been like the quote unquote play, is at the beginning of the race you tow.
No, they were towing. Some dude towed on the last lap and his split and won because of it and got to keep the I rating and the points. He just pulled over and parked it on the last lap to tow to the right in front of the start finish line.
Okay.
Towed for like 15 seconds and won the race.
How do you leave that on? Like they've been doing what? This Indy NIS thing was gone for at most 2 years. Every other year they've done it.
It must have just been. I mean, it's a fluke, obviously. Like the
Yeah, but have they gone to a road course since they got it back?
Yeah,
Or,
Sebring
Sebring
was
was
an
the
season opener.
Oval.
Yeah.
well, they were
no,
gonna
no.
go to what's it called? Wasn't it originally gonna be Laguna Seca this week, and then they had to swap
No.
it last minute?
No,
I remember hearing something about that.
Auto Club, and then the next one's not for another month, and it's Long Beach.
Okay.
Yeah. It's tied with mostly with the real schedule.
Gotcha.
They just use Sebring as a fill-in for St. Pete. Because it's where Indy testing happens, and then also just vaguely close to St. Pete. It's about an
Plus
hour.
road course to
Yeah.
Peter Story. Sebring and IndyCar is so much fun. I hate that I missed that one, but
Yeah.
Oh, Casey, random question. Do you like using sim racing apps at all?
no, because I have to run in full screen.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I can't believe my campsite got completely flooded earlier in this race, though. That sucks.
Oh,
That was such an insane, rainstorm, the second wave of rain.
can you bring that over here? Because I haven't had rain in 4 weeks.
He's talking about in the game, Gareth.
Yeah.
I still want to bring it over here. I don't care. I'm on tank water and I'm getting antsy.
Is that like toilet water?
You know it. You know what it means. It means because I live in the country, I don't have access to water from the main water line, so I
Sounds
gotta
like you need
use
to get on some
rainwater.
Mad Max action.
I've lived off a well before. It's not that bad.
The water
Get-
wars.
get
have
over it.
begun.
It's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
It's literally not.
Gareth, I'm
It's
gonna have
really
to
not that
disagree,
bad.
'cause
Get a fucking Brita.
until I moved to North Carolina, we were on well water.
Yeah, I've lived
Am
on
I- and-
extremely hard water my
Am
entire
I?
life. It's
Am
fine.
I?
I don't know what you
well-wa-
mean
am I
by, like,
in
it's-
my
I
city
don't know
water
what-
is
hang on.
unsafe to drink.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, it's not that hard. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about, like, worried about fucking running out of water. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking
saying
about
the water itself was bad.
Yeah.
No,
like-
what the fuck?
fucking Joe's over here drinking fucking jet fuel. And...
No, I'm worried about the amount that I have left in the fucking tank.
Okay, okay.
I
Well, just-
literally am drinking rocket fuel if I drink out of the tap. That's
I mean,
exactly what
just-
Why do
happens.
you think
Get-
Floridians are so fucking crazy? It's all that
Yeah.
rocket fuel on the East Coast.
Gareth,
Yep.
just get another well.
Seriously, dude.
There's no.
Let's
I
dig
don't know
another
what you
one.
mean by well. I don't
Get
understand.
get
What
another
the
fucking
thing-
2,000 gallon water tank, bro, and just keep that shit right there, bro. Load up.
Yeah,
load
I'll
up
just
the,
spend 20 grand or something getting a new fucking water
bro. Just
tank.
get
Yeah,
buy a land
exactly.
caravan and just $2,000 on some water, bro.
Yep.
All you
mean,
gotta do.
Do you really
Gareth,
need your car?
Bro, you need a ute. That's what you need.
Oh, we've got a ute on the farm.
Huge.
No, it's a Ute.
It's not a huge.
Go Utes.
It's
That's
the
the Holden
University
truck,
of Utah.
It's like an El Camino.
Kinda, sometimes.
I'm about to say they're fucking weird.
Guess who made an appearance in the All-American broadcast chat last night?
Oh God.
David Scroggins.
No.
David
Slightly
Scrog- you
less
mean
Rex
Devin?
caused.
Your fucking teammate?
Did I say David Scroggins?
Yeah, David Scroggins.
Wow.
David
I'm
Scroggins.
a little tired. Wait. Hold up.
Slightly
Is it,
Rex caused.
Is it this one?
What the fuck?
No.
No, he would
It's not
never be
no,
allowed back in the
unfortunately.
Discord.
Unfortunate.
Uh,
Let's see who.
One Finley Finzo Fitzsimmons.
Oh, let's
No
go.
way.
He's been in my stream chat today.
Oh yeah.
He's
Finzo's
he's
alive?
been busy
I
and
think
having
he's
a hard
yeah,
time.
I think he's
lately.
turning into that Wolverine meme with the picture frame with iRacing.
He's
Yeah.
done
haven't seen
a
him in
lot of,
forever.
Well, he ran, I think, a little bit of League Zero, didn't he, Gareth?
Yeah.
When he gets a
Races here and
chance.
there.
he's just like super tied up with school.
That makes sense.
Well, you
And
can't have the
also-
sim rig, right?
Also,
Apparently,
yeah.
he wasn't able to bring his sim rig to
There's just
his
not enough
University?
space, and it
Yeah.
would probably be obnoxious to everybody else because he's in like one room with 4 people.
That's
Ugh.
fair.
Jesus.
But he's also been tied up with real life racing as well because he races for his university.
Oh, that's dope as shit. Like, do they do karting?
Yeah, and he
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
kicks ass too.
I mean, it's Finley.
And it's
Yeah.
the Finzo,
Yeah.
man.
Finzo will
Just that-
Winzo.
just that-
he's
That-
the
just like-
Spinzo.
He will
that-
Winzo or Benzo. There is no in between.
Yeah. And he does the first thing much more often than the second one now.
Seriously.
Well, it has been for at least a year and a half. But he's like, I mean, just watching that transformation from the Simverse era to now.
Oh god, we don't even
From
talk
Spin
about
Simmons
Simverse.
to Win Simmons.
Bro, I will never forget when he tried to intentionally wreck me in Danica. That was the funniest shit.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
the
this-
funny,
Yo,
the funniest
guys.
Simverse shit was
Me
Was,
staying out
uh,
on old tires at Darlington.
no Iowa, and then trying to pit. Joseph extends the caution so you can pit, and then you miss pit road. So then you just say, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna pit," and then the race goes green in a 2-car race with you all on opposite straightaways for a green-white
Yep.
checkers.
None
Yep.
of you live near LA, do you?
Noted.
No, thankfully.
I was gonna say the weebs are gonna be en masse because there's a Miku Expo happening in there.
Wait, did you say in LA?
Oh.
Yeah.
Florida is literally the
Opposite.
about as far away as you can get. Like the only. Yeah, that's like.
The only furthest way you can get is Maine.
Yeah, let me
I'll
let
make
me,
it-
let me pull
I'll
up
make
an
a
Maybe
Australian-
maybe Hawaii.
Yeah.
Alaska.
Alaska.
About to say Alaska would be farther than Hawaii.
Yeah, because you can just draw a line straight up. Yeah.
I'll make a point here for Joseph or for Mr. Garrett.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, first of all, I didn't realize I was
Hey,
talking. to
how
anyone
far
from
away do you live
Miami,
from
but
Dur-
whatever?
Are you close to Derby?
No.
So-
Me?
Or Perth?
So Garrett,
Yeah, or
Garrett,
Darwin? You know, Derby or Darwin?
Garrett. Let me
Am
just
I
get in.
close to there? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
They're on the other side. Of the
Darwin's like the farthest
Yeah,
away.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
That's the stupidity of your question, Garrett.
Garrett.
I don't know who I'm talking to a whole group of people. I don't know whether you all live in different fucking places. How the
He
fuck
just-
am I
we just-
supposed to know
He said he's
which
from
one I'm
Florida.
angling
We
this
literally were
to?
talking about he's in Florida
angry
because he drinks
Australian.
rocket
You said
fuel.
one person, big fucking deal. You don't live in there.
Well, he's angry
Jesus!
Australian.
Jesus Christ.
I'm an
Garrett,
American. I know the-
that's the equivalent of like that's further distance between Joseph and LA than Perth and Sydney, just for reference, by about 300 kilometers.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. I did not know
Well, I mean,
that.
Perth and Sydney isn't like. You're talking about the
They're on
bottom
opposite
of
ends
one
of the
state
country,
versus-
Garrett. This is the
Yes,
point we were
but you're not.
establishing.
You're not. No, I know, but you're also talking different because isn't LA high up and Miami's at the low
No,
end?
it's both of them are at the
Negative.
bottom.
They're both
At the
what's it
bottom.
called? Yeah.
Is
They're
it
both
both like in the
sea cities.
desert?
I think Miami is further south.
Perth
I
is
think.
south.
Because Perth is at the
Southwest.
bottom and Sydney
Yeah,
is like
Perth is literally LA.
close to the bottom as well.
Well, actually, that is a
Right.
perfect
Perth-
comparison. Perth is
Perth-
LA. Sydney is fucking Miami.
No,
Yes.
Well, not,
no,
not, like,
it's
not by
No,
people,
if
like
you-
geographically
I was
speaking,
gonna
if
say,
you were to
I was
draw
gonna
a
say,
line.
if you talk about the culture around there, I
oh
wouldn't
no,
say
yeah.
No, obviously not. But like in
They're-
terms of where they are
Sydney's,
spaced.
Sydney would be more like New York in the fact that everyone's just a dick. It's
Well,
all
that's
business.
also LA
That's all
Also Australia.
Yeah,
and Miami, probably. Well, actually, Miami was pretty
actually,
chill.
yeah, Miami.
No, Miami. Miami, if you're Australian, as I found out from my parents, you get held at gunpoint. So
That's just-
yeah, that's about
yeah.
right.
Welcome to any big city that has
Is in
bad
the
crime.
US. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Florida.
So all
is
of them.
compounding.
Miami
that's
is North
right.
Cuba.
Oh,
That's also true. That is
Yeah.
also a
It's
very large
legit true,
fact.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garrett, do you live near Lake McKay?
So, all right.
What
So you
about
know how that-
Uara?
I don't. You're just saying like, do you live near some random lake in the US?
Yes.
Like,
Actually,
Do you live next to Garnpung Lake? What about Barney's Lake?
Isn't there Lake Disappointment somewhere in Australia?
What about Murulu? How the Mulurulu Lake? I'm having a
Sounds like an
Do
African
you live
tribe's
in-
name over there.
Do you live
Hinton
in
Lake.
Central
huge.
Plateau Conservation Area?
There's a street sign I came across once it was called it was something super offensive to black people. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Probably
Okay,
shouldn't
don't
say it.
say
On
it.
the
Probably should.
No, I won't. I won't say it, but it was really funny
What
because
was
it was
that
a street
again?
name. It was a legit street name.
It's right on
Oh.
the tip of my tongue.
Oh,
If I can
no.
leave it there.
You are Kyle Larson. You won't upgrade from Ganassi to Hendrick.
That is true.
No, but I'll just find another
He's
ride.
just trying to get out of his 6
I'm gonna be honest though, fucking being fired from Ganassi is an upgrade. Just in general.
What, did you see they lost their Cadillac program for next year?
Ah, that's too bad.
GM's like, nah, we're going to somebody else.
That's too bad.
Well, they'll
Garrett.
find somebody else to work with.
Gareth, you live in Charters Tower City.
Maybe that's how Aston breaks in next year.
Do you live in
That is-
Dundas?
They already said they're with
Why do you
Road
keep on?
Racing.
Are you just
Ah.
on Google Maps looking at
Yeah.
random names of like places?
What
You live
about
in
a grass
Shepperton?
patch? Do you have grass where you live?
You know what? You might as well be from Intervals. So
Do you live in Venus Bay?
What about Israelite Bay?
What about Renmark? What about Denmark?
don't you guys have like a
You live near
Don't
Kangaroo
you guys
Island?
have? Don't you guys
I feel
have
like you would live near
Baghdad?
Kangaroo Island.
Wait, is
America?
Kangaroo Island a real
It is an
place?
actual thing. It is off
Yeah,
the
it's
coast
big.
of Adelaide.
Yeah. No, he lives in Marion Bay.
We've
Right
also
north.
got Christmas Island, and let me tell you, it's not very.
We have a
Christmassy.
Wakanda in America.
You live. It's amazing. You live near Hobart.
It's over in Iowa.
Well, of course, I don't live near Hobart.
You know what? You strike me as a Hobartee.
No.
My elementary school was named for it.
Gareth, you live in Charlwood.
Well, what about Broken Hill?
I've been to Broken Hill.
Oh.
What's it
Okay,
like?
so he's New South Wales.
What about Toowoomba?
I-
You ever
I
hang out
was
with Will Power in
address,
some town?
honestly.
Yeah, like
I did too, but I
literally has
forgot
my
it.
address.
What about Kerry?
Chinchilla?
Hey, yo, dude, those make great pets.
You've got a Nick Terrell
Gareth,
behind me.
Better
Do you
coats.
have, Gareth, do you have any have grapes on your farm yet,
Huh.
or have they still
You
not
get-
gotten around to that?
White grapes
about-
or great grapes?
That was a funny joke.
You're
Well, no,
Please
like
tell me
legit.
more.
Did they actually finally grow any grapes?
Of course not.
Because they haven't had any rain.
Not yet. Don't worry, it'll be another like 5 years.
What about Wachupka?
No, he's from Fernie Glen.
What about Kalunung?
You know,
I can't
we've
believe
just
they
been.
have these place names
What the
are
fuck are
actually
these
real.
names? These are amazing names. Why can't America have names like
Most
this?
of these I can't even pronounce.
I
Just
literally can't. I have to go through and like go after the ones that I might actually.
Bataguini, Benalla, Winton. I know Winton.
Oh yeah, that's a new free track.
Wangangara.
Dude, I passed Winton on the way back from my camping trip. That track
God
is the
awful track.
worst. It's
It is
the
a
worst
dog
fucking
shit.
track in Australia. I don't know why they bothered scanning that shit. It's
Oh,
so
Joshua
bad.
blinked out.
This is
and
the
I
guy
can't
that
see
thinks
him anymore.
Bathurst sucks.
I mean, yeah. Are you
I
really
thought
an
he said.
Australian?
I thought he
That's
said
the
that.
real question.
No, I thought Gareth said the good is taken sucks.
You
not
see him?
Bathurst.
Well, yeah,
No.
he,
Yeah,
he
who-
said
Oh,
both.
yeah.
I was
He's-
gonna say, who
he's
the
completely
hell
going on
says
my screen.
Bathurst sucks?
Yeah, what
No,
the fuck?
you said
Bathurst.
you said when you said Laguna
Nice
Seca
question,
sucks,
man.
it's like it's the closest thing in America to
Disappeared
Bathurst. You're like,
coming
yeah,
out
well,
of the tower.
Bathurst sucks.
I think he's fully gone now. His
Nah.
quality's down to 43.
Okay, what about? Hey, do you live
Who?
near Cairns?
Josh.
Joshua.
Oh,
Best
disappeared in
city
front of me in tower.
all of your country.
I was scared I was gonna hit him
Did
because
you
I was.
say,
the
did you
next
say
attention.
Kansas is the best city?
Yep, best city.
Right, gotcha.
Yellingbo.
Not
he's
back
definitely
yet, at
gone.
least for me.
He's definitely gone. What's
See
the
ya.
gap? 3 laps.
really fine.
He's gonna have a. He's gonna have a lap's worth of tow and then whatever
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
If
it's
they're
not
lucky, it could be
good.
2 laps. Actually, for what it was, it's probably 1.
They might still be ahead of us, but
No, they'll definitely be ahead
Gonna
of
look-
us.
But are you on the same split?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah.
Yep, there it
Yeah, I
goes.
think if I remember correctly, when I
So now it's
Crashed.
gonna blow him.
Nick. There it is. He's in.
was gonna say when I crashed, it was like a lap and a half.
So are they damaged or are they fine?
No, they
Oh,
he
he
blinked out.
dropped out.
Oh, just blinked out. Okay.
I mean, their car is literally perfectly clean.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, they might have to fight a little bit harder now, but speaking of which, gap behind us is
Yeah, that's real.
30 seconds.
Is it gaining or
They're definitely like 46s, 45s. They're very fast.
Terrell just so his name pop up?
Yeah, he went into pits.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Schedule
Damn,
stop.
My arms are killed.
At least he was there, so he can hop in there.
Yeah,
Should I ask him if he wants me to move him into this chat? Cause this is
he's back rolling.
Nah, he probably needs to focus.
Yeah. There he goes. He's coming out right behind you.
Alright. I'll see you guys later, because I'm gonna
Hi, Gareth.
have such a busy life.
He's got to go remember what town he was in because he can't remember now.
We
Yeah,
can't
'cause we
fucking
just threw
pronounce
out-
it.
We overloaded the system. We just threw out so many town names that it just broke.
Yeah, nah. Definitely from Toowoomba. Alright, catch you guys later.
See ya.
Valorant.
Oh,
Let me just list off all the fucking towns in there. Anyway, bye.
so that disconnect might actually cost them the overall win.
Are they in second now, or are they still in first?
For overall, they're in second.
I think they're still in first for
Class.
For
Yeah.
class, yeah.
class.
They
That's
are,
crazy
yeah.
that the LMP2s are still that far.
Yeah, they're fast.
Well, it
Those guys are
was the last
flying.
time they passed by the line, at least under their own power, was only about 3 seconds.
So the last. Oh, okay, never mind. There was 3. I was gonna say the last time slot for Gen 4 was 2 splits. One an SOF of 3,500, another one an SOF of 800. There was a 1,600 one in the middle. Oh, look at
Do you
that.
think it would split a lot more for Darlington?
Well, 12 hour.
No, that's true. Yeah.
I went and warmed up dinner and everything, and it's now sitting on my.
Yeah, Nick's run about as many laps as I have. And he has to go again. Poor dude.
Yeah, Josh hasn't reconnected yet, so it's a good thing they built up a good lead. Otherwise, they'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
They still have time where he can always come back and rest.
Yeah.
See, our next big official iRacing Enduro is Nürburgring, I think, after this.
They have
Then
the Road
it's-
America 500, but I don't really want to run that.
I don't. Yeah. I think we're doing that
I'd have to
one.
buy the car and then learn it. It's not. Just no.
So hopefully they are able to patch in at least the GT4 is needed for Nürburgring, and the TCR is needed for Nürburgring, along with the Porsche Cup. I think they're gonna. It seems that's what
fine.
they planned on doing. It will be cool if that is the case, because I would like to run Nürburgring with the ability to have wet weather. But kind of suck if you couldn't do that. But it is what it is.
People are gonna be so disappointed when we get our first endurance race with rain enabled with no rain though.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine if that was Nürburgring? They went through all the effort to get like all the cars rain tire ready, and then it just doesn't rain.
Well, that's why I think it's
Yeah.
probably going to every time they do something like that. Like, I'm sure the Glen probably won't have rain,
192
but-
laps
yeah.
in the race 1 session too, so yeah, I'm short on sleep and tired.
Couldn't say.
I have no idea.
Yep. They are now 40 seconds behind the overall leader.
Yeah, they'll catch it.
I'm gonna go check to see if
That was
Even
so
try.
weird
Yeah, he's a happy
having this
car.
race start at 9:40 in the morning in real life. That was so strange.
Yeah, by the time I got to watching it, it was like halfway over.
Yeah. It was absurd. Like I got in
Well, if you-
there.
My,
into
my
the
thing is,
track.
if like you're gonna start that early, might as well start it an hour or two earlier and have it end at sunset, so
Yeah.
you get the cool shots. But
Yeah.
I wanted to get the darkness in a little
it
bit.
used to start at like 11.
Yeah. It started at usually 10:40. And then yeah, it was 11 some years. But it's like 9:40 is insane there. I imagine it's just 'cause the broadcast forced them to do it. But I don't get it. Just run the race at like 10:40. What else is
Only
NBC
like the-
broadcasting
Only
that
like
week?
the last hour was it dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like hardly any commercials the first half of the race, and then the last half was like every 15 minutes.
Bro,
Oh, yeah.
come on, at least do what NASCAR does in front end the commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah, they back it. So
I mean, it's not nearly as
Well, I mean-
egregious as it always is at Daytona with their commercials, though.
The-
At least from what I
the-
hear.
USA showed the like last 6 hours of the race, and then after that it was just some fucking like farm show or something. So
Yeah.
it's not like they had anything they had to go up against. I don't know.
Mhm.
Might have
And
just
on
been
top-
more in the first hour on NBC and couldn't get it
Yeah.
an hour later.
And then on top of that, like, well, even if you pay for the Peacock like commercial free coverage, it just cuts away from the broadcast entirely instead of letting you like watch on like the
get picture
like
picture.
a raw
Or even
sound
a s-
feed. Like
Even the
NASCAR
Saudi
does.
Arabian fucking NASCAR stream.
Oh no, you can't watch it anymore. They geo-blocked it.
Yeah, I have a VPN.
Fox finally caught on. And so
Yeah,
we
we're-
have lost the live stream. It's
I haven't.
terrible. Okay, well, yeah, you can always just VPN in. but-
VPN to Egypt, my guy.
Yeah, but like the way it is now, you can't.
Hanging out
normally
with
watch
what was y'all's buddy from
Can't share
Egypt?
Peacock streams in
Oh,
Discord
jeez.
anymore either.
Ahmed,
it. Yeah, yeah,
Using his IP address.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. They're fine. That was just stupid. It was just the thing doing the thing again. Not showing the. Oh, somebody said. Thanks for waiting. It was from Joe
Yeah.
Walter to us as a team.
Joe
Must
Water.
be
Whatever
LMP2.
that is. Water. Yeah.
You guys running the P or P2?
GTP. We're running the Porsche 963.
Oh shit.
I am really excited to spot either the Corvette or Mustang. I think that's gonna be really cool. So I don't think we'll get. There's no because the way the seasons are laid out, we're not gonna get it in time for Nürburgring.
Ilsa, what are you doing?
Hopefully there won't be rain at Nürburgring.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
Really?
Yeah, I would love to drive like in the rain at night and a TC and ABS.
Yeah.
Controlled car.
Fair enough.
The car's going slow enough that you're basically gonna be.
That's fair. It's a lot
Just
slower, but I don't know.
But it's also just something that's special about the Nürburgring is it's so big that you can have like isolated rain spots and stuff like that. You know, and totally different weather on different parts of the track. In Le Mans, you can get close to that, but it's not as extreme.
Josh hasn't reconnected yet either.
Part of the country, too. They have
New
a
England.
thunderstorm. So.
One thing I was surprised about was that the F1 car did not have rain tires on launch
No. They'd have to get.
or on release of rain.
They would need the data.
Nobody really drives
they would
it
need
anyway.
data. Yeah, nobody drives it anymore. It'll probably the Super Formula will get it before the F1 cars do.
I imagine
Yeah.
the IndyCar will probably get it too.
Yeah. And then the NASCAR Cup cars are probably not
And
terribly far behind
They'll
either.
forget to change the rules for ICIS, and then we'll have rain at the Indy 500.
I'll be very surprised if they put rain in for NASCAR.
Why?
That'll be
Short
like last-
tracks.
They already have a rain oval package and a rain road package.
And NASCAR is probably gonna yell at them until they do it.
That's fair. That's fair.
They're one of the biggest sponsors.
I just hope they do it like dirt, where they add a universal rain tire for every oval car.
Yeah,
I wanna,
I think that'd be really
if
cool.
the Gen 4 isn't already absurd enough on road courses, I want to drive it in the rain.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think that
I would do it. You know what? I would do it.
I was thinking we were talking about this earlier in the race. Like if we go back to Montreal at some point, you got to recreate that Montreal downpour race.
I was thinking about recreating the Danica shoe race, but
Oh yes.
So I think P5 is gonna run us down and catch us. So just keep doing what you're doing.
The Danica shoe race? I'm not familiar.
she was leading at Montreal in the Xfinity Series or Nationwide Series and hit a shoe that was on the track and it killed her car.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It was like
It was on a
2011. I think.
145 there.
Yeah. something
That
like
turn. Is that what they're running? Is 145s?
145.3 the last time by.
Oh.
Ooh.
Car looks fine.
But make sure I didn't touch nothing. It's my ego.
You should be able to take off the German flag.
Do you have a German flag on the car?
Yeah.
But
It's
why?
a Porsche.
I know it's a Porsche, but like,
I didn't put it there.
Yeah, it's Porsche put it there.
okay, I thought you put the.
No.
I'm like, why did you put a German flag on the car?
Gotta show our support.
For Porsche. You know, it's not like they have a second German manufacturer in the series or anything.
In Sport 24/7 Deutschland Racing.
Yeah. German racing.
Gonna expand to the DTM.
Yeah, we're gonna
I wonder if there's
throw
a
together an
DTM
NLS
league on
program.
iRacing.
There's gotta be.
It runs just all the German tracks, like Red Bull Ring.
They've got pretty much all of them for it now, yeah. So they're missing
now-
North Ring and that
Now
was
that
it.
DTM is just GT3.
Yeah, and it's Sachsenring is the next one that's supposed to, I think, come out in the next build, and that's another one of the DTM tracks, I think. Oh, they don't have Lausitz. That's the one they're missing. They do not have the
Regrettably.
Euro Speedway. Yeah. Someday. I always thought it'd be cool if they picked up Venray over in the Netherlands, that short track. Just for the novelty of having it.
I'm mad that Champion Gisbergen got a penalty post race.
30 seconds. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
fucking watch the cup race, or not cup race.
Xfinity race.
Xfinity.
It's a pretty good finish.
What did he get a post-race penalty for? He cut the S's or something? Yeah.
He allegedly either spun or dumped Ty Gibbs at one point.
Yeah.
I've not been able to go check for myself, but
Don't get me wrong, I'm still no Ty Gibbs fan, but I am very happy with the fact that he's not the annoying little shit that I expected him to be.
well, he
In Cup.
was. He kind of learned quickly. Ish, you know, we'll see if he
Well,
continues to be better. He was shit. for a
Oh yeah,
very
yeah,
long
but
while.
he's seems
think-
to be
My personal favorite was when he compared himself to Jesus because people didn't like him.
that
He
one was
wrecked his
funny.
teammate for a race that he didn't even need
Yeah.
to win, and his teammate did.
Yep, that too.
That was when
Yeah,
he
it was-
compared himself to Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, he's an idiot. Don't get me wrong.
And you should have seen him on iRacing when he was an ARCA driver.
Oh my! And then he would cheat in the soapbox races by using the engine. Yeah.
The reason that All American has a blacklist that no members can see, so you probably didn't even know that it existed, but the reason it has a blacklist was so I could put Ty Gibbs' name on it. So
That's
in case-
amazing.
In case Kyle Hall tried to get him into the league, I'd be like, nope,
Yeah.
nope, he's on the blacklist, sorry.
Yep. Sorry. No,
It's like
sir.
he thought he was going to get Preston Partisan a couple weeks ago when he got ghosted.
Oh. Legends. Legends of the racing world, I tell you.
Part of me wants to do this next Gen 4 race, but part of me wants to take my break from iRacing starting now. I'm one decent finish away from 4,300 iRating, but I'm also a bad finish away from. I'm also a
Not
bad
35.
race away from
Yeah.
4,300 on
Yeah.
road?
Oval.
Oval.
Then why would you do a next gen race?
So the next Gen 4 race.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. I thought you said next gen. My bad.
No, God no.
That's kind of fair.
That's why Darlington's been so chaotic this week because nobody wants to run road courses. So all the assholes are running Darlington. And 10 cautions in an official race.
I still feel kind of bad about the race I did at Coda. Freaking
Oh,
beat
where
the
you won
field
by 2
a
minutes.
lap. Yeah,
Yeah.
in 22 lap race.
Are you going to race Road Atlanta in a couple weeks, Alex?
Maybe. Don't know
Yep.
yet.
That's another one, Joseph. You might as well just go ahead and skip because you're not
Yeah.
really. It's just going to be a random caution, and Frisk did that last time, so.
Yeah. You can just do that by picking out a random number. You don't even need me to do it.
Yeah, that. Like I said last night, that race could have been just an email.
Yeah.
You had an hour
Yeah.
and 15 minutes between
Well,
cautions.
I decided to do that one because I like Motegi, so. Although the Gen 4 does not race there nearly as well as the Arca car
No,
did.
it does not, and that's probably why we won't go back.
Yeah.
That's why
The
we
next
probably
gen-
won't go back.
Races very, very well there. I've tested that out with AI. That's a lot of fun. I haven't tried the truck too. I haven't tried that yet. And maybe the Xfinity car. But the next gen, it's got kind of enough. It produces a good enough draft, and also you can just kind of run like other lines easier in that car at Motegi than you can in the Gen 4. It's a weird way to put it, I guess, but I don't know. It's just more fun in that car.
So,
I saw Nevin's already trying to lock down SRX scheduling to be. Oh, there he goes.
Rex is now owned by Skippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to the check on Nick. Yeah. Yes, sir. Owned by Skipper.
So is it still gonna be like a all-star type series, or are they
No
gonna
idea.
make it more of like
Nobody
a
knows.
like an amateur thing?
Only they know.
Yeah.
I doubt they take those and turn them into amateur cars because they'll be insanely difficult to drive for most amateurs.
Yeah.
You just wreck them all every week.
Well, that's what they were doing with the All Stars
yeah,
anyway.
when Paul Tracy was there, sure, but
Yeah. Tracy.
I mean, above all else, Paul Tracy probably had fun.
Yeah.
I received Pong in trucks. Playoff banners,
Get the
okay.
fastest lap.
So after the Coda race, Connor Zilic then flew to.
Yeah, 5 flags in Pensacola, and then
Yep.
ran a race.
And he finished P4 there as well.
Wow.
The guy's 17 years old, and he's literally going to become one of the best drivers in the world.
Every.
Like, give him like 2 or 3 years, and he's going to be running in GTP.
If he's not in Cup. Well, not Cup, but in NASCAR full time.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Nick.
Hello.
Slow down.
No, I don't want to do that because these motherfuckers have been given too many
Well,
freebie laps. That is power outages.
Yeah, but like
Loading.
you could stop and give us the podium instead.
The LMP2 car offered $10 per person or 10 euros per person on my team to let them have the overall win.
It's only like $20.
Yeah, it's not much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're not.
I just go har har har.
10 euros
Yeah.
per driver, all 2 of you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think you need to bring up the fact that we also have the second team.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
with
So
the race
entourage
engineer.
It's nice to actually have something to do again for once.
Hey,
Now
anyway,
that we
you have a
don't
team
put
account
time
too,
between.
right?
Well, you don't do the spreadsheets
Yeah.
anymore.
Because there's no point.
Yeah.
It's like it's just
There
either.
well, let's be
either
honest,
they-
there really wasn't to begin with, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, back when you had to like choose whether you wanted tires or not. Yeah. But there was. But like now it's just
Now
really
with
just
weather, it's to be about
yeah, now
availability. Who can be
it's
available
all-
to these
it's-
hours?
Yeah,
it's all about the radar now, and that's honestly been very engaging.
Wait, have they not?
Did fifth place just spin it? They're not even near me anymore.
They pit. We're making
And
a schedule.
real life, to the GTPs, do they change tires at the same time as they refuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I
Yeah.
figured with the hybrid they wouldn't, because well, they're not allowed to touch them right until the refuel.
Yeah,
That's a
well,
wet
they
thing versus IMSA.
that's
IMSA
how they do
allows
it. IMSA allows it. It's not even WC says it's not even a safety rule anymore. It's like to make the pit stops competitive.
Yeah, but I was thinking something with the.
Well, they also have
there's
a
like the
minimum
green light
length
or
of
whatever they have to
fuel
wait for.
time.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If they have a red light, I mean, they have to stop and leave and abandon the car anyway.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to work on it.
Yeah, I was telling Casey I had like a bowl of dinner like sitting on my desk next to me. I was trying to take a nap at one point in time, and I wondered why I wasn't seeing flickering anymore because I was laying on my couch up here. So as Josh was racing, I could see like flickering happening like on the screen and stuff. So I didn't see anything. I'm like, oh shit, did he wreck? So I pop up and I don't see anything going on. And I was like, uh oh.
Maybe even worse.
Yeah, I was like, uh oh, what happened? So I like popped up, like running over. And I'm like looking, I was like, oh god, it's like all grayed out. We're like showing, we're not even in the session. I was like, oh god damn. I was like, well, let me get my shoes and gloves on. Let me go top off my drink real quick. So like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
I was just like getting comfortable too. So it's like I didn't have a cat nap phase. It was like I had like an eye closed phase, and I just realized I didn't see
Full
flickering
sleep?
when I opened my eyes. Yeah.
VSA had a good finish. It was 2 temps between the top 2 at the line
What
Was
was?
that the race y'all
That's
got
pretty
taken
cool.
out in?
for the. Yeah. And actually, the P2 closed it down from like a second and a half at the start of the last lap.
Wow.
No other classes were close.
Were y'all,
Was
were
your,
y'all the
was
car
your
that
league
got-
race? Was that close?
That was the league race, yeah.
Were y'all the car that was up against the wall or the one that came across?
Which team won, Alex?
I saw Shane Van Gisbergen nearly won at Coda today.
Yeah.
And he got a penalty.
Yep. And then he didn't.
For what he did to Hill at the end.
No, cutting the track.
Oh, okay. They were all cut of track, so they had bad.
He'd raced
we'll
Coda
highlight us,
before
but-
when the V8s
Yeah,
were there, like
in
2 years
supercars.
ago.
Yeah.
The
was
51.
a short
Fun to see
track.
how he does tomorrow. Oh, somebody's not having a good day. Why is he? Oh, he just went off. Oh, no, he did not just go off.
Actually,
He spun it.
it would,
I don't
so
think he hit anything, though.
it wasn't a second and a half. It was literally 2.5 seconds that he ran him down by in one lap.
Yeah.
Did lap traffic
Yeah.
play a role?
Yep.
I assume summary executions will be levied for that wreck that took y'all out, right? In that league.
They stay composed at the end of this thing, even after
That guy.
I said I'm
They
sure.
lost
I'm
the-
sure summary
the lead on
executions
the
will be handed
restart.
out for the wreck that took
maybe
y'all
not
out,
the
right?
fastest on, just in a working team. A race.
What's even crazier is that the guy that took us out, pole sitter, and
That's not yet over, and Johnson is really pushing hard now, down to under half a second, and he's caught by LB2
and they got more damage for us.
We may have spoken too soon here. 3.5
Y'all were the one
tenths
on the
closing down
outside,
the
right?
backstretch.
Yeah.
The one
If
that-
Johnson
yeah,
makes the
not the
move,
passing
it's
car.
coming to the Sunset Bend. You know
Well,
that for a fact.
right up-
Lunging towards the final corner. Does Johnson have what it takes to put the composite coordinates machine?
I hate that the rain
into
lights are
lane?
stuck on.
Oh, he
It's driving me
sends it
insane.
in!
I hate
Trying to
that
get to
it's
the
also
back
saying
bumper,
that track
the
is very wet.
51. He gave
Yeah.
him a nudge. It's not enough.
Oh, mine
And
still said it's
Martinez
extremely wet.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Might have to reconnect.
That will come
Uh,
home to
it's
finish
It's a
in the race
thing if
lead.
iRacing even reconnect. It's a glitch. They found it out on the. They were already posting about it on the forums. Even if you reconnect, it still just says track stayed extremely wet if it rains twice, regardless of how dry it gets.
I wonder if it's measuring the off-track areas, like the
Possibly.
grass and all that.
There is a couple puddles still left on the non-racing.
The guy named
I
question
don't know
mark,
why that
question mark,
Porsche
question
wanted
mark
to
right
block me as I was trying to get by him. But I had plenty of incidents to give, so
What
we can have 4X.
Oh, he gave you instant for that?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Is he that?
Wow.
Isn't that? Wasn't that gray Porsche with like the green stripe?
I think there's 2 of them.
It's the one you guys are right by. Yeah, it's the one you all passed just a moment ago.
And Tower.
Yeah, I'm
Is
ahead of you all. Like,
Because there's one that made
Oh,
contact with us 2 or 3 times this race.
It was not.
He almost wrecked us early in the race.
I blamed
Yeah.
him,
you all
Well, he
Completely wrecked
kind
us
of-
out.
cut
he
off
did
the
wreck us.
path I was trying to, so I had nowhere to go. Like the overspeed, couldn't do anything about it.
Fight me that hard for that.
Why is it LMP2 flashing at us?
Yo, did you see what he did off the corner?
Try going
Yeah.
side by side with him at T1.
Yeah, and then off the corner he pulled down behind you.
LMPs have been out of
You're welcome,
control today.
Yeah,
They're definitely tense.
they're pissed they're not gonna get the overall win because Nick is too good.
So how much faster were the LMP2s in the wet?
Uh,
3 seconds.
They
from
were
now.
faster.
Yeah.
They were a lot faster.
We could catch them on the straights, but that was about it.
I mean, they would outbreak us by like 100 meters. And carry more through the corners.
One of the LMP2 videos messaged me. He said, "Typical GT3 moment. What a clown."
I thought he was gonna hit you.
Yeah.
He did.
Even pull outside
You
there.
can't track out to the right whenever that's the passing lane for the prototype. The
Just
trial
that
happens
thread I
fast.
sent you either this morning or
before the
last
deal.
night, whenever it was killing me. No, I guess it's okay.
Nick, can you just slow down a little bit and be like a
As soon as you tracked out, I had the overspeed, and then once I was behind you, I got on my
Oh, never
brakes as
mind,
hard as
okay.
I could.
How many incidents?
All right,
are you guys up
4
to?
fresh dry
Twenty-two failed.
tires and a tank of gas.
How
What'd
many
you say, Alan?
incidents do you have as a team?
23.
29.
Oh wow. We have 23 and I have 17 of them.
Yeah,
The rain did not do anything.
that was only my. I had 8 incidents my first stint in the rain, fighting and stuff, and then I had 1 incident the rest of the time until that 4X I just got. So only a long time without having any problems.
I had a 2X in my first stint before the rain, and then the rain came.
Did I
and then-
kill them or something?
No, the Porsche? No.
Oh, because the
Just
guy
one
was
little-
bitching at me. He is disconnected.
Yeah, 'cause I tested him okay. Still alive.
It's crazy how many good teams got knocked out from the rain.
Oh yeah, it was a great equalizer.
Well, unless your name is Nick Terrell and Joshua Smith.
I mean,
you guys,
Dude,
just
I
made it
got
worse for
spun.
everybody.
I got spun by a fucking prototype coming out of the pits. I was
I
as
saw
far
that.
left as I could
I
go,
saw that.
and he still came over into me. I was like, I'm looking at
so
in my right monitor. I'm like, is he really coming over at me? I was like, I can't go anywhere else.
Yeah, that was so dumb.
That spun me. That gave the lead away early that we had kind of early.
Yep.
And those guys ended up wrecking later. And then I got tracked
Was that
out.
Turn 1 and 2.
Yeah, I got tracked
that's
out
how
wide
sad-
right at one point in time, and I was basically like a missile on the grass for a moment. And I collected the same guy that passed me later on.
So
But it was only 5 seconds for pairs.
when the leader wrecked. That was crazy. They lost
In the
it.
bus stop?
They lost.
I mean,
it
in the
getting
hairpin. I
into
mean,
the-
hairpin.
yeah,
Yeah,
into the hairpin. and
yeah.
they
He hit the arm go real hard.
They hit the inside wall. It was actually the tires, but it still ripped the
Yeah.
car apart.
Yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, he must have had his rear brake bias way cranked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way you got taken out there, then it was the way Zach and I lost to Sebring that one year in the Lamborghini. Same exact
I
thing.
don't want to hear about that year.
And while we had 2 wins with like an hour to go, and then both lost them.
I was telling one of the guys last night about that. I said within about an hour, like the last hour or so.
It was like
we
within
went
15
from-
minutes.
Yeah, well,
apart from
within
each
of
other.
each other, but it was within like an hour or two of the racing. I think,
it
right?
was
An hour
like
15
That
to go or something.
At the time, that Lamborghini was such a cool car to ride. That was awesome. I loved that
Yeah.
car.
It's still not bad.
treated
Like
us
I've been
well.
riding some of the
it's
sessions.
it's
It's the
pretty
car
rough
team Redline
now.
ran last.
It's much harder to handle than it used to be, at least. But it's still a
super
good car.
floaty.
I mean, like I enjoy the Lamborghini not because it's easy to drive. It's not for like
That's the
easy drivers.
car,
It's just,
Team
to
Redline
make
won
angry
Bathurst
D10
with.
that I like.
It's a Lambo.
I really hope we get the Mustang soon, though, because that thing is so cool in person. It's the only car that's like. So the only car that's louder than the Mustang GT3 at an IMSA race is the Cadillac. It's insane. You can hear it over every other GT car in the field.
So we got 3 laps to the next car behind David, so no pressure from the back.
Feel bad though. I feel bad for the people with the with AWA if they're customer Corvettes though, because the normal ones have been fine on reliability. Now that they've gone through, at Sebring they were fine, but the customer ones were so like just broken all the time. Especially one of them, I think 15 minutes in, they had to replace the alternator. That didn't fix it, so then they were just out of the race. So they didn't have another part that could replace it
Jeez.
and fix the electrical problem.
It's almost as bad as the luck that Bath McLaren has had in his first couple races. The first couple laps of Daytona, they had a failure of something. And then at Sebring here, they had the car come back into them on going T2.
Okay.
I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to check in on some other teams.
All right.
And Gareth was in my spot last night. It's kind of funny. Whoa! I thought I was about to race into it. The dude fucking smacked the wall on the left side coming out last turn.
Race leader did that in top split today. Sunset right into that wall. Says all of these esports snobs are better than us if they can't finish themselves. Is there a lot of Acuras in the split?
No, not really.
One. I see it's in P2.
Our split last night. Origin.
BSCA had a lot.
It was a half Acura, half Porsches, half Caddies, and one Acura. And Acura retired in the first 15 minutes of the race. Which I don't know why you do that. Yellow flags, you can get your laps back, especially better in the race.
Joey Rangers tied it with 2.5 minutes to go.
Rangers
We're
were
going
playing?
to overtime now.
With Rangers playing?
Panthers.
Florida Panthers.
Down with the Panthers.
And if the Rangers win, they take over the lead of the NHL. So. Actually, I think even with the 1 point for an overtime loss, they do as well. So I think we're good now.
A long time suffering since the Gretzky days from and Knicks fan too. That's been a long time suffering as well.
Rangers look really good this year, which is making me happy.
How are you a Rangers fan when New England you should be a Bruins fan?
Say that again?
I said, how are you a Rangers fan when you lived in New England, so shouldn't you have been a Bruins fan?
My whole family's from New York.
Really? I didn't know that. Or,
Kind of like Yonkers.
oh. Just outside the city.
It's nice. It's not like Watkins Glen where it's a long ass drive.
Yeah. Born in Syracuse, and so if you know Tommy Boulder modified tour, 3NY or the 7NY car.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, his home track was found by River Raceway. How did 2 minutes? Hi.
That was stupid.
Flashed him too. Give me any room on team. You're 9th place LMP2. What are you trying to?
Panthers just had a wide open goal and missed it.
Oh. Take that. The Rangers pulled a goalie.
No. It's in overtime now, but they just had a really nice passing play and couldn't bury it. The Rangers had a wide open goal and missed it.
On both sides.
That's a pretty good overtime right now. Like everybody was out of their seats, like ready to cheer.
Straight lane's being accurate, just going on. Do it, don't do it.
I'm so glad I installed a cup holder on the left side of my rig last week, so now I can actually grab a drink as I'm still shifting gears on the straightaway.
So, Florida
Someone
Panther
messaged
just
me and said, "I swear Joshua doesn't deserve you as a co-driver."
Yeah.
Hey, Leonardo, if I had a chance to tell him, I might agree, but
Florida player
right now I
just
could
hurt a
I
Rangers
can't
player
focus.
and then picked up the puck across the net, got it behind the goalie with a loose puck, and couldn't get it in.
Oh.
So
I saw where I think it's like a college hockey team. It was an empty net. The dude did like a big time slap shot at it. And, like
Oh.
then it started a fight.
Oh, that wasn't college.
That was NHL.
That was the NHL.
That was in Toronto.
I was thinking it was like a red jersey, maybe.
Oh yeah, it was a guy from Ottawa that did it, and the Toronto guys got all mad
Yeah,
about
Okay,
it.
yeah, like they all came out and started to whoop his ass.
Mhm.
Yeah, which I don't really understand because it's an empty net. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a goalie in there and nobody's being embarrassed. It's an empty net.
Well, I mean, it's pretty embarrassing to have a
Well,
slap shot
maybe
at an empty net
maybe don't
breakaway.
let him get into a position where he can take a slap shot on a breakaway into an empty net. Then,
Yeah.
like, don't be the
Oh.
Toronto Maple Leafs if you don't want to have these things done to you from acting like the
That's good.
Toronto Maple Leafs. I heard a bang. I'm not sure what quite caused it.
P2, it looks like he's got snapped
Oh
over
yeah,
or
P2 and
something.
LP2's got a meatball. Damn.
I was hoping it was the Acura in front of me that would do that.
Same colors.
Well, if the Acura being so close, it would have possibly could have taken us out too. So considering I think it's what? Oh no, that's not it right in front of us. Never mind.
Had another P2 spin at the hairpin on that same map too.
Yeah.
There's like gaggle of cars. I was like, I'm gonna stay back here. I know something.
It's funny how your spidey sense starts to tingle sometimes, right?
Yeah. Then immediately what you think is gonna happen happens right after.
Yeah, that rain was something else. Like we didn't qualify. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait, we're in P3. I was like, what the fuck? So like I was just like basically just like nose down. I didn't know who was passing me, if it was LMP2 or GTP. I just like that's the most focused I think I've ever been, is driving in the rain and this shit.
Imagine how it's gonna be when we're at Le Mans doing like 200 in the rain.
Oh god.
I did a week 13 race at Le Mans. It's something.
Looking forward to the Porsche curve rain.
It's interesting.
I mean, I am and I'm not. I mean, it's kind of conflicted.
Yeah, it's tough because
What
we
about
got so
Nürburgring?
far offline.
Josh was talking about he loves Nürburgring, and he's like, it's like I hit or miss as far as with rain
Yeah.
for Nürburgring. So we know they're gonna have it.
Or with how big the track is, it could be a hit and a miss.
Very true.
Or be two
Or
hits,
hit,
two
miss,
misses.
hit, miss. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Or is it in that corner?
Josh was being my weatherman during my rain stints. He's like looking at the map here. It's like it's hitting the hairpin right now.
Yeah. Well, that's how I called it. I told you what corner it's going to come in first, when exactly it's supposed to start. When I was calling out as it came in, so that, when they went into that corner, they'd be able to know that the rain is there.
Game going to a shootout now. That was a lot of really close calls over time.
Joe, do you go drive down to Fort Lauderdale for any of the Panthers games?
Oh no, too expensive. It was cheap when the Panthers used to suck, but not anymore.
Yeah, now that they're like close to the top of the NHL, it's like
So they actually charge pricey. You used to be able to pay, I think, $9 and you get a free beer and hot dog.
That's great.
So you get a
That was
ticket,
one of the
beer, and hot dog
worst.
for $9.
yeah.
Yep. Because nobody would go to the games.
What about Arizona Chargers?
Fair question.
Because they're not even in.
I wasn't
Actually,
live.
the
then, because
college
it was
probably
live
doesn't let
story.
you charge your. The college probably makes them charge like not like cheap prices. I gotta imagine the college trying to squeeze as much money out of them as possible. That's colleges love squeezing money out of students. Then why wouldn't they just try to squeeze money out of the general public too?
It's so funny how they don't even have their own Arizona Coyotes
Yeah.
logo at center ice because they have to share it with the college.
Yeah, the University of Arizona. Is that or Arizona State? One of the two.
Really doesn't make any sense to me. So I live where Gonzaga Bulldogs are, Washington. So can't get tickets to any of the games. Top 10 team all the time. The arena seats only 3,500 people. But our regular arena downtown seats 20,000. They're holding the tournament here right now. This Spokane. For the Eastern seeds are playing their games here in the West, our stadium. Makes no sense.
Yeah. Oh my god. Mika Zibanejad scored a one-handed goal.
Ooh, disgusting.
I want to see him do it with his chin.
So he tells you we're not beating those other LMP2s. Except for maybe we could beat the 2 because they're on pit road. Full of damage.
Damn, I'm still 28 seconds behind the LMP2 leader. I
He's
just
fucking
realized that.
flying. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, they're really wanting to get that overall win.
It's
I
just
mean-
I mean, you've got almost 2 hours to run them down.
Yeah, but
I think you guys
I
will
mean,
get
the
them.
thing is, even if you don't, you get paid 10 euros. Like,
Yeah.
is there really a downside?
Unless they were lying. Also very possible.
Tell them I want them now.
Go call
Half
them
now,
boss.
half when the thing's done.
there and scores this time for round 2. And Florida fails to score.
Oh, was it a shootout?
Yeah.
So a save or goal from the Rangers ends it.
Second place on the same lap as Nick. Do you have a lap?
They're a lap down. They're 2 down.
He's catching up.
Yeah, he is catching me, that's for sure.
Varnt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got
2
you know.
laps in like a second.
yeah.
He has to run you down by.
I think you're safe. Just a hunch.
Florida evens it up.
About time for that fourth place car.
Hey, Rangers win. Nice. So, Florida actually didn't even it up. The Rangers' Twitter was just wrong.
Oh. Oops.
And the best part about it was the guy who failed to score last for the Rangers signed away from the Rangers in the offseason as a free agent.
Very nice.
It was Vladimir Tarasenko.
Normal.
Karma is in fact a bitch.
Huge.
That puts Rangers to the lead of the NHL. Joey, have you seen how close the wild card race is in the East?
I have, yes.
It's a fucking war.
Yeah.
How many games separate them?
2 games at most, and each gap is 2 points. Or less. And then the battle for the President's Trophy is 98 points, 97, 96, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93.
Which is weird, because in Canada they have a prime minister, not a president.
Yeah, but it has a league president.
Oh, that's true.
The Bruins are tied for the most overtime losses in the entire league, but are second in the NHL.
Imagine if they just.
That means they're a damn good team that just happens to win or
No, they
lose
just,
more.
they
not a
just
clutch
lose
team.
later.
Yeah.
Because, like, the Rangers have 6 more wins than them, but only 1 more point. Because the NHL doesn't.
Let's go Blues!
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Missouri boy, weren't you?
Originally, yeah. I still represent Chiefs, Blues, Cardinals, Royals, etc.
Yeah, can you imagine like this? I had a bracket challenge with one of my friends, and the loser had to like go to a rink for like a public skate, and on the shirt they had to take a picture of the winning team's logo,
Oh no.
like on a sheet of paper, so it looked awful. And I won that, and my friend was a Bruins fan, so as a Bruins fan, I actually made him tape the Blues logo over his Bruins jersey.
That was a fun Stanley Cup. I mean,
Yeah,
anyway.
that was pretty crazy.
The only one I've seen him win in my lifetime.
I have not seen a win
That was
for the
when they had
Rangers
Brett
yet.
Hull, wasn't it?
So what was that?
That's when they had Hull on the team, wasn't it?
No. They just won it 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that.
2017. Actually,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it
time
was.
flies, yeah.
My dad actually was able
They
to.
had Maru as the coach, or Greg. I can't think of his last name.
My dad was actually able to go to Game 7 of the 1994 championship and watch the Rangers win.
That's
Because my dad's friend didn't want to go and watch them lose, so he sold his tickets.
There was back in 2011. There's a really crazy World Series game with the St. Louis Cardinals and the Texas Rangers, and I was actually at it, Game 6.
Oh, cool.
It came down to mathematically like a 99% chance the Cardinals are going to lose like 3 different times in the same game.
Was that the one they came back from like 9 down to win?
They were down like 2 or 3 different times, and it went to like 11 or 12 innings.
Oh, I think we just picked up one because the GTP was meatballed. The 34.
Car in front of us is said it's pitted.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
That's the one that was running you down.
Man, this is like my
They're not
foot
doing
starting
that
to cramp.
anymore. They actually switched drivers as well. Oh, they had to tow back. No, they didn't.
what
Hang on,
what happened with them?
I am.
Man,
actually
my
very
braking foot is
confused.
starting to
no, it's
cramp.
just
This is
driver swap,
miserable.
never mind.
Where did they screw up?
They almost didn't make pit road.
Oh shit!
Lost it in
That is-
second.
Yeah, Sunset. They just got out in the marbles and just bounced right off the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, like we
Just
saw a guy
bounced
do
right
earlier.
into the inside
where
line.
He just went straight in through through Sunset.
He was coming in hot and thought he had a gap.
Oh yeah,
and
right
then,
into that wall. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Ferrari
Oh,
kind of
that
blocked him
LP2.
off. And
He
he had to
bounced like
react.
right back into the
Did
racing
you
line.
see
That was
the
almost really
LP2 that
bad.
like missed him by like an inch?
Yeah.
That was almost a lot worse.
Actually, I think that LP2 is the overall leader.
Oh.
Oh, they just got wrecked?
No, they
No,
missed it by an
No, we
inch.
just
Oh,
we
lucky
started.
That is like terrifying as that guy. Jesus. I would have been petrified. Cause like he
It'd
had
be
it.
funny if I don't get by the overall leader until like the very last lap, and I try to
Yeah.
get close to a tie. I can get it.
He had it saved, and then the back end kicked out on him, and then he angled at the wall, and then that's where it got scary. We're only straight away and a half behind the LMP2, Nick. He just cleared turn 1.
That's what I like to hear.
Pressure's gotta be on that guy, for sure. I mean, he's got a long way to try and defend that. Oh, good lap.
Yeah, 145, 461.
What the hell were those?
That booty, Nick. I need that draft.
Oh,
I don't know if I have 45s in me right now, so you could probably I'll be using your draft. I'm just trying to maintain, man. Like I do not have much push left in me.
I do suggest making it to the end of the race. Unless you want to give us a spot, which I also wouldn't be opposed to.
It'd only be worth it for a win though, not for a podium.
Good for you.
Rather have Nick win than let's get third. Win the
Hey, Mortis,
disco.
Nick, please retire the car.
Oh man, your engine is it's blowing up, and only I can see it. Unfortunately, because you're in the car, you can't see it blowing up. So,
I see some rain tires checked for your next stop.
Shut up. I don't need any more sabotage on this fucking team right now. I think some Iberians found where Josh lived and fucked with him.
cut off his internet.
David, I think
Well,
you
Lacey
know
came
what
up here
your
just
job
now and
is.
told me there's some dude out in like one of those like utility like worker vests, reflective vests, yelling around and stuff. We don't have that kind of stuff in our neighborhood. It's like after quiet hours. So that's literally what she just came up and told me like 30 seconds ago. So maybe he's here for me too. Fuck. He's gonna come and shut off my power. It's an orchestrated attack. Hamas are really sim racing fans. Are you on a lighter load right now?
That's what that sound is. That's just the rocket. Okay, whatever.
He's got.
Oh yeah, you're on a light load. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll try to give you as much draft as I can.
Yeah, backstroke. Check.
Gap behind is 2 laps. Let's see if it's. Yeah, they're still on pit road, so no pressure from behind because it's gonna be a 3-lap gap again.
Of course, there's a GT out there.
Damn. Did he just get close to me, or was that
Yep.
just?
No, he
Okay. Yeah.
He's running the seam.
Oh, that's it. I think it's that dude that Gonzalo I rear-ended with.
Yes, it
You
is.
thought you had some spooky snacks.
Yeah, people are being like really mean today in the sim. Like, they're being very vengeful. That's the word I was actually looking for.
Remember the very during pacing, there was like contact and dude called him a bitch or something.
Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't in yet.
Yeah, they were bumping in front of me, and I was like, we were like all part of the left lane, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. I like popped over to the right. It was the guy that ended up leading for a bit, ended up hitting later on during the first stint. He's like, oh, that guy's just a bitch.
I think since we got a couple laps gap, I want to see someone hops in for stint here, and I'll take the last one. Or I'll do this one and last one. Nope. Okay.
What was that?
I was gonna see if one of you guys wants to take over one more ship out. Wrists are real rest.
I missed the last part.
Give my wrists a little rest.
I don't know if I can load back in time. Unless you want me to do the last one.
That I could. short bit by a couple laps so it doesn't mess up the driver swap.
Yeah, that should work. Yeah, we can do that.
Like I say, if you can, I would much appreciate. I'm beat, but I can drive if I absolutely have to.
I mean, you've done. I mean, you and Nick have both done too many laps. You've done 180. Nick's at.
He's probably over that now.
No, he's way over. 217.
Oh god.
He's gonna clear double Josh of by a good chunk.
I can drive, son.
192 elsewhere.
But you're on your break. You can't drive. Your break just started.
Now we're on strike. So, breakers are on strike, so no break until the strike's over.
Fair enough. LP2s really just are on some shit today, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta do like the thing that they complain about all the time on the forums, is crashing into them and just kind of put them back in their place.
You get a little bit of speed and they don't know how to handle themselves anymore.
Yeah.
Just take care of their shit.
Oh, you see me tell them they're gonna be on my hit list?
Yeah, I told
Yeah.
you. You're making a list.
I said you all wait till the shit dries up.
Yeah.
Oh, did it rain again?
No.
Wow.
This was earlier in the race. I think this was the first rainstorm.
Yeah, they were dive bombing like crazy.
Yeah. Lost their damn minds.
I said, when you LMPs are being assholes, whatever, it's like, I'm gonna be making a list. I'll be watching for you when it dries out.
Checking it twice.
Yep.
Call me Saint Nick, bitches. I'm making a fucking list for you all. I'll try to keep making a hole for you, David.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a pit. That's...
And then the next one.
Joseph, you should have hung out in Discord last night. There was some drama from another league that was almost bluegrass level.
Oh, damn.
It included all kinds of stuff like secret Discord accounts and screen sharing and
Holy shit.
screenshots of DMs. It was
Pretty good. What league was it?
a Thursday night one. No,
Ah.
Scowl broadcast.
Great Lakes?
No, Bristol Lewis's truck league.
Hmm.
Craig Martin finished outside the championship by 2 points, despite my best attempts to stuff the field to help him get the championship.
Yeah.
Oh, like he actually missed winning the whole thing by 2 points?
They finished second by 2 points to some douchebag that got banned immediately after the race.
Surely he can protest that, have it overturned, because, clearly he
He got
should have scored
banned, right?
points if he got
Yeah.
banned.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not in good
Yeah.
standing at the end of the season, are you really the champion,
Yeah, yeah.
What do you get banned
Like-
for?
His teammate, he had like 5 teammates join the race specifically to just be a nuisance, and then a wreck happened,
Yep.
and they just piled into the championship contender.
Yeah, that
Cool.
makes sense.
It was like
Fuck
turned
that.
right directly into the wreck.
Yep.
So the whole team got banned. It was the same thing as like the pro ed shit from last year. Like, why are you grouping us all together?
Because you fucking joined together, you bitches.
Except the only difference is that the whole team actually got banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was when I was playing on each other's accounts or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Zach, do they still
Well,
do
then they
that?
play
Like
dumb
account
and
sharing?
then try to be dumb about it.
Hell, I thought they were doing it last night with the way fucking Matthew was dominating, but then I remembered he was really good at Motegi anyway.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they were doing driver swaps. I don't know.
Oh, would you ask if they do the count? I don't think they do. I think they learned their lesson, at least as far as I know.
Let's see, they got
Yeah.
suspended for 2 weeks and suspended
Yeah.
from iRacing for a week, so I
I
would
think
hope.
they finally figured it out.
Which is funny because I wonder how Now, what's his name even? Protest. Like, how do you prove that? Do you tell iRacing to just check the IP logs?
Yeah,
Like,
I
how
mean,
do
they
you
would have
protest
to.
somebody sharing accounts? Like,
It's like, so long as you don't go into an online session with it, like you just do AI or test drive,
yeah.
it's not an issue to iRacing. They don't care.
Well, like,
But-
I don't know how Steven would have presented proof in the protest to get them
Yeah.
suspended.
Tell them, yeah, unless you got like a recording of it or something.
I think he just probably said names that were probably
That's what I mean. Like,
allegedly
somebody at
doing it,
iRacing would have had to have
and then
done, like,
iRacing could
actually
just look at
check.
logs. Yeah, they could just see the IP. Like, oh,
Yeah.
this same IP
Yeah.
was in both accounts.
But then I would just, if I was them, I would think, well, maybe they were teammates. Maybe they were, one dude was up at
Well,
the other's house or something.
Yeah, I
but
mean, they could tell what the they could argue
I guess
that.
I guess
but
it's
it's-
time
but they-
stamped.
And they could see that it was a repeated behavior too.
Well, yeah, and I was gonna say timestamps. Like, oh, this account logged out from New England at 9:48, and then at 9:52 it signed in San Jose.
Yeah.
That's one fast jet.
Colorado kid kind of shit.
Mhm.
But now, I mean, how all that drama seemed like small potatoes compared to the shit we had to put up with this season.
Yeah. No kidding.
How I'd take account sharing over some of those dickheads.
Oh yeah. No, any day of the week. Countering we just deal with by suspending a guy after a race. That's easy. But
Zach, did
other
you race last
behavior
night?
is just
No, I wasn't there.
No, I was gonna ask. I don't know what happened to Vince. He qualified second and then was like 10th the whole race. No, Josh Dillon was out running him. I don't know if he had damage because there was like a 2001 All-Star race kind of fuck up on the start. Like 6 of the top 7 spun their tires on the initial start.
the Pocono race. That was just. I can't believe the guy comes to the race control channel and they just admits, yeah, I intentionally wrecked that guy on purpose.
That's kind of retarded.
Wait, that happened last night?
No, this is Pocono.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get the guy credit for that.
Jesus.
I mean,
He's like, well, I'm straight up about it. I'm like, well, you shouldn't be, for one, or you could just not do that. That was just a whole mess of an event.
Well, and then he
That's
gets
why they-
intentionally wrecked. Well, it says the thing you didn't park him, even though he admitted to it. So then he gets intentionally wrecked by somebody else at the end of the race, and so you get 2 suspensions.
Mm-hmm.
That was. I'd prefer not to ever remember that race again.
Yeah.
If I knew what part of my brain that memory was stored in, I'd just fucking smash it into the wall.
lobotomize.
Yeah.
Fuck, where can I see what the session type is?
If it's the IndyCar, don't trust it.
Did iRacing address that in the next
They said
session?
they're going to do exactly nothing.
They just fixed it for the future time slots, and that's it.
Yeah, that's on that.
So fuck them.
Like, what were you wanting? What would you like to have seen done?
The manually reset the split finishing
Oh,
order
gotcha.
by on DQing the people, because hell, if you can do it on SimRacer Hub, you can do it. I mean, it's their software. It's not like we're calling up customer service, some guy in India to try to do it. I mean, that was what I wanted, but at the very least, just make this null and void the results.
Which
Like,
they've
I don't give a
done
shit
before.
about the I don't give a shit about the iRating. It was using the Formula license anyway, but
Yeah. Like, you could just... All you had to do was just... I mean, they've done this before. It wouldn't be the first time they voided the results when they made a mistake like that.
this week of all weeks, when you got Sebring, you knew people weren't gonna be able to do the Saturday splits.
Yep.
I couldn't do the Friday one because All American. I mean, if they'd voided the Wednesday night stuff, I probably would have done one of the races today, but fuck them. Leclerc is pissed off that I'm not doing the whole season because he already painted the car and all that. But, oh well, I'll use it for the 500. Not gonna. If they don't take it seriously, I'm not going to either.
Yeah.
What happened?
Where? Yeah, it's Long Beach, I think, after this. Then
Yeah,
see
like
what
90,
happened?
like 90 fucking laps.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what they
Leclerc
run.
what, like,
They run 94 laps there in real life. It's absurd.
Well, I mean, that's a real race. It's not a video game. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
well, that's a lot
Jared
of laps
Ziegler's
per
lead was
long
only
beach.
like Jared Ziegler's lead was only
94
like 70
Long Beach?
laps, and that was
Yeah, that was yeah. I made
Yeah, that league was
that
pretty
league.
fun.
Yeah, except for the dealing
Yeah,
with Jared Ziegler part.
I was gonna say I wish the dunce that ran it had more sense, but
Yeah,
I guess it would have went away anyway because of the license and no
Yeah.
broadcast.
only guy we ever banned from TGS Endurance was him. I
Well,
feel
that was
bad
after
for
he
his co-driver.
He raced an All-American like
Was it
twice,
because
pissed everybody off.
Justin guy or
Yeah.
whatever?
Jared Ziegler.
Yeah.
He was the guy that caused that wreck of Traumas at Monza. On
At
purpose.
BMW.
I saw Krasinski in a race.
Yeah,
Signed up for
Krasinski was
something.
in
Yeah,
the
he's
Sebring.
retired.
Pretty
I
sure
remember
Krasinski
his-
was in the Sebring 12
I remember
hour.
that I remember that like absolute age like milk moment where he said we won't get any more GTPs besides the BMW.
I just remember
That
him
was-
having a fucking this unhinged rant he had on one of Justin Yee's videos about Matt Holden or whoever it was.
Yeah, yeah.
That guy was very.
He was pretty full of anger.
That's just a
Or is full of
prick.
anger, whatever.
I could see him as being somebody that was good back in the day, and then the average, like
Yeah.
the skill level of iRacing just passed him by. He's not a elite driver anymore.
It'll be fun. Okay, do you see the deal with like the SRX scheduling where Nick Nemo was trying to lock it down to just be dirt tracks and short tracks on the forums?
No, because I don't have the SRX.
Okay.
I didn't look.
Yeah, so
I'm
he's
not
trying
gonna
to do,
motherfucker
he's trying to
again,
do the
doing the
thing
same
he
bull-
did with.
If I'm gonna venture out in the forums, I'm gonna find threads of middle-aged guys and brag about having
Yeah.
Diamond
Alright,
Club
so next
seating
time
at the
you do
Reds
that, I'm
games.
gonna
That's
go
why they
left.
should get free paints.
Take this out.
Yep.
It's gonna be a pretty unfortunate deal. I don't know why you pass over and block like that. I have an overspeed of like 20 or 30 miles an hour. Just let me by. Takes like half a second.
But yeah, he's doing the same thing he did with the super late model and other cars where he just tries to lock it down to exactly what he wants. But it's gonna be hilarious if Skip Barber in real life turns out to like an all road course series. And then have to completely junk the schedule.
The original
But,
iRock series used to be on road courses and went to Riverside.
Yeah. That was like an entire design point of the cars. They used a road racing chassis so they could run short road courses. They also designed it so they could run on big ovals if they wanted to, and also short tracks and dirt tracks. It was designed to just do everything. Besides have headlights.
Started out
And that's what makes the car so cool.
arrows.
And if the series stays defunct, fine. Then just do whatever you want. You don't need to like try and have rules on what races a dead series can go to. If it doesn't exist anymore, like
Yeah, but I'm a pillar of the community, so my opinion kind of
Yeah.
is what should decide everything.
yeah.
I think Nevin's such a.
I was
fucking
glad when
dick.
I saw they got rid of the solstice.
I heard
He
that. I
used
was
to
like,
not
he was
be as
the-
big of one. He used to be much nicer, and then he got big, and then
Well,
he became
I think he has a some sort of terminal lung condition.
Oh, we're talking about
I thought about Krasinski. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, he has like some sort of like pulmonary something, or one of those that you can't get rid of.
I'm back.
Hello, Alex.
Hello.
Who else should we shit talk on this stream?
I may have kind of run out of ideas.
Apparently AVM are in a split with Aaron Vogel.
Oh,
So I pity
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Hey, so did you see where I
I
sent
gotta
you
be-
that
let
Josh
me-
Beard and stuff?
Let me
on,
check
Facebook
who's
stuff?
around before I talk. This might be a better one. Off stream before I say anything I regret.
Who's streaming, Alex?
Yeah.
I can mute the audio for a second if you want.
They left.
I am, but I've got change. So.
So what are we thinking? Wet tires for the last run?
I thought Nick was already supposed to have those on.
No thanks.
How about no tires? Does that sound good?
I mean, don't take tires on the next pit.
Correct. Just well, no. Just take them off. You don't need them.
I have a faster way to do it. Not get blocked. You do it the right way.
But yeah, just sit on the blocks. Let them bluff.
You cut out a little bit there. What was that?
Let them sit on the blocks and let them bluff that way.
Get the pit crew to push him around.
I'll just go Wrath on the starter only.
Just repeatedly stall the car and lurch it forward, all the way around the track.
Pit limiter.
McKenna's very mad at me because I've kept him out of the room for today.
McKenna?
My cat.
Oh.
And he's screaming at me right now.
Which cat is it, Maverick or Goose?
Goose is dead, so it's Maverick.
Oh. Oh.
Just like in the movie.
Oh,
Oh, no.
No!
Oh no.
And he was young too.
How'd he die?
He had a seizure, and I woke up to that.
Oh Jesus! How old
Oh,
was he?
fuck, I'm so sorry.
He was 8. That was back in December, I think. Yeah.
Too young for a cat or a dog? I guess we're not sure.
Yeah.
Dude, the longest living Great Dane is only like 8.
Yeah, they don't live very long.
Yeah, I fucking thought they lived at least to like 10. But
On a positive note, I'm probably getting a kitten in May. So that's cool.
huge.
Yep.
So, please tell me you're gonna name him Rooster.
I
Please.
have debated it.
Please. It needs to happen.
Depends on if he's gray like Goose was or not. There was also another name we were looking at. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it was the one of the guy who teamed up with Maverick in the cockpit afterwards.
I don't know if
Oh.
I'm familiar with that one.
In the
Instructor did?
I think so. See if we can find it.
The guy that was the instructor on the first one was actually a real life Top Gun.
That's cool.
Oh, dude, fucking! I found out my my cousin is an instructor at Top Gun.
Wait,
Yeah.
yours too?
Yeah. He's a rear weapon.
So is mine.
officer. Oh shit.
On display.
Oh, never
Imagine
mind.
you had the same custom.
That'd be fucking weird. Dang it! Why is it doing this to me?
Okay, we need third place to finish. And go.
What?
Need third place to bin it right about now.
I suppose I could.
No, we won't put cars on podium.
Yeah, this is true.
Back. Yeah, here we are. Let's see. Let's check the weather one more time, just in case, so we just are completely sure nothing will happen.
We gotta wait 1 minute, get the local on the 8s.
I feel like It's supposed to
10:37.
rain.
And here's Joe Penn with the local news.
It's supposed to rain from 10:45 till at least 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we're not running the Sebring 24 hours.
Jim Cantori when he
The
got
ma-
Joseph Penn.
Premier Majors event.
What was the event the Wecker had? It was like, what, 1,000 kilometers?
1,000 miles.
Yeah.
1,000 miles of Sebring. It was like 8 hours or something like that.
I really
Yeah.
want to see what the fucking radar is gonna look like when the race ends. Just a huge
Oh my god.
like
Wall
thing
of
of rain
water.
coming in.
It's like gale force wind. I wish it had like thunderstorms or lightning in the background. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, then we can just have red flags if that's gonna be if you're in America at least.
Or if you're in
Thunderstorms
VSCA.
and lightning, very, very
Yes.
frightening.
Wait, do they have a red flag procedure for the SCA?
They
What
added it when the
happens?
rain, so when it gets unsafe or there's like a mass disconnect, they'll throw a red flag.
What do they
When
do?
it gets unsafe.
Everybody comes down pit road. What do you think?
I think
they
it
do?
got unsafe there in Sunset for y'all at one point. Why didn't they red flag it?
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
make sure you
that's
turn your
pretty
car
intense
off. I
earlier.
wonder how many people do that. Forget.
Yeah. Well, you're able
You
to
should
get out of the car. So
File a protest and invalidate the whole event because they didn't red flag it after that unsafe
Yeah.
environment.
I felt like I was in danger.
Mm.
I think the race should have been stopped.
This was
and-
unsafe racing conditions
And this is bullshit.
due to Rule 1.4.22, Section A.
Subsection 3, paragraph A.
Due to VSCA 316, it dictates that unsafe racing invalidates the result.
Joseph, you should be familiar with that reading all the tax codes.
No, I don't think it'll work.
My cat is still yelling at me.
I'm never gonna shut up then. Usually works.
Huge.
It
Is your
doesn't.
cat claw on the door?
He used to, not really anymore though.
I had to put tape on the entire bottom of my door to keep him from clawing on it for hours.
That
When
is
I-
amazing.
When
Well,
I
if you
was,
still have your cat in Salt Lake?
Yeah, you want me to go get her?
No, not particularly. I was
You
just wondering if
just
still
need
there.
a tape
like,
just
they
to
can save people
irritate
with
them
cat.
whenever they touch it or something.
Say again?
Casey said he did some of the tape. Is that
Oh.
like so whenever they
Double
touch it,
yellow
it sticks
tape,
to
yeah.
them?
Oh, Jesus, that Porsche
That-
was on some
yeah, that
shit.
works.
Did it
I'm
work?
alright with that.
Was it the smashed up Porsche?
I
I
just-
Iberian do
that
that?
was-
Safety valve.
That was the right decision. That was a really, really good reaction. I'm not gonna lie.
You still got a 0x from that too.
That was close. Holy shit.
Like that's why you fucking telegraph it and you don't cut over at the last second as somebody's trying to pass you on the inside.
Yeah.
Like why didn't he slow down on the outside and let you go by, and then cut in? Or why didn't he just stay to the
To
inside?
the inside, have us go to the outside. Which would have made more
It's
sense.
it's a nice thing that we have 3 laps to the car behind.
Yeah. That's why I
Yeah,
figured
no
I'd try to
kidding.
take the safe play there.
Yeah. Like I said, that was the right move, and I don't think I've ever really seen something like that before.
Flip it. But in iRacing, not top 10 or something.
Nah, I think that would make the top 10. I mean, that was a good situation, or a good outcome, rather. I can still hear my cat meowing. Oh, Nick is behind us. Hey, Nick.
I think that's lap.
David, you want to just run this one out, and then I'll jump in from there.
Yeah, good.
Alright.
Would it give you enough time with the driver swap to not stay
I
held
don't
in
think
pits?
it would really matter. If we're taking tires, anyways.
And if you're like if you're laps ahead of the car behind you, then
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't
What's 10 seconds? I mean, we just drove through the pits. we took an unrequired drive-through.
Why'd you do that?
Can we bank that credit for the next
Because-
one then?
Because somebody
True.
tried to cut
Oh,
at the
and you
last
just
second to
dodged
pit.
him?
Yeah, and we
Oh,
don't.
God.
David dodged him by going
That's
into the
smart.
pits, and it worked. So that's kind of all that matters.
Back in my wayward.
I was worried about getting the unsafe pit entrance for
Yeah.
a black flag there,
I'm glad.
but
that
I was
iRacing
far
was
enough
fair.
to the right where I didn't go over the line.
Yeah, I'm glad. Like I was gonna say, I'm glad that iRacing was understanding of the situation.
Why is it that every lap I'm on a 1 forever? It's not even.
So Nick, at this current point in time, you have at only if you ran 145s for the entire race, which you didn't, you have driven almost 7 hours.
Jesus.
Like I
What,
said,
4 or 5 hours from yesterday?
Yeah, a little bit in race 1 as well. I'm about 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, shocker, Nick. The car that did that to me, put me in the pits, was the same one that was yelling at me earlier, that Porsche.
Jesus.
Huge. Yes, mention. I know you're upset that I stopped scratching. Okay.
I love how I still see some spray coming off the car sometimes. Just-
Yeah, if you hit it a little bit of where there's a little bit of water, kind of seeing we haven't tracked.
No, he's on the racing line. It's just deciding to spray water.
That's
iRacing's like, check the track. What's the status say? It says it's very wet.
It's actually it's
Extreme
still
wet.
extremely wet. Careful there, David. We might have to put you on wet tires.
I thought you were supposed to do that to the sister car first and test the results out. Go back.
I think you're right. Go ahead, Nick.
What's that?
You have to go down pit road and get on wet tires to
I'm
test
coming
it
in
Do it in the
one
name of
time.
science, Nick.
I only took a partial fill, so I'm going to be taking tires at the half-hour mark too. I saw after a stint I was like 82 or 83% or something on the rears, and I was like, well, I don't want to have a spin out in the last 20 minutes. I could just do 2 partial stops and get tires both times. This Porsche Penske, damn it, we got all sorts of tires.
Roger, open checkbook again, please. Set of tires.
Wait, hold up.
holding.
Go on. Hold up. Is that oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot.
I mean, there's no way those guys are on wets, right?
Who?
There's
Oh, I've had an issue.
sixth
where
in class.
It's probably showing on my tires. I've had that issue. before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been seeing that too.
Did that to
they're
our
running
cars. Was that a little bit
147s.
session?
Yeah, I see them on dries, Joey.
Yeah. Okay.
Granted, who knows? Maybe I'm the one that's wrong.
Mhm. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just so glad I hadn't fallen asleep yet. Otherwise, we would have.
That would have sucked.
We passed LMP2 for position.
I mean, Nick, there is still time, so if you would like to. Nobody's stopping.
Maybe I'm sleeping right now. I feel like I'm dreaming this right now. It's state of delirium. I mean,
Huge.
Have you gained the lead, or is someone in pit stops right now?
I'm still leading. I have like 2 lap lead. Oh, you mean overall? Overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in the lead. Let me see what the delta
Says
is
he's
now.
by 8 seconds.
Now here's the question: Does
Yeah,
it
well,
come
eight-
down to
I
pit
think-
strategy again, as it has for the last couple of races for us? Because who knows how much fuel they have to take? They have a smaller tank.
It's true, 19.8.
Yeah, they're on their 17th lap of their stint though, so they'll have to come in again in like next 3-4 laps.
Yeah, but can they find a way to save or take less fuel?
Who's
I don't know,
on
we both
P2?
kind of are. Yeah, the guys that are trying to beat me for the overall win.
Yeah.
Let them fucking have it. Who cares?
I mean, we're not racing each other.
It's,
I mean,
it's
it's
kind of
literally-
principle, Casey.
Yeah.
Matter of
And
principle.
they offered me 10 euros.
I would have taken that shit and said, who
Now
gives
that
a
I think
fuck?
about it, you're robbing
I wanna
Josh of
post it
10
on
euros. That's
iRacing.
kind of fucked up, Nick.
They
You
wouldn't
can't
break on the
cons-
forums.
You can't consent.
He likes it.
That's.
He was asking for it.
Just be glad he
Rob.
already. Just be glad he already had. Yeah, I guess he was asking for the 10 euros. That's why he should have accepted
Yeah.
the deal. But
Bucks is-
I was gonna say, just be glad that he'd gotten a minimum laps in, or else you would have stayed up all day for nothing.
That's
Wow.
Oh yeah, like that's
Wasn't
that's
his
the
first
thing. You don't
day.
want to wait till the tail end to have someone run laps. Generally, you want to give them the minimum. So he was already covered there.
Unless you're us.
Remember the
That's
first
what I
time
was
we
He
were-
was
about
pointing
when
that
you
out.
said
He
that.
goes, Joe or Alex, buddy, he isn't in the car yet. He hasn't been in the car yet. I was like, oh, David, yeah, he'll be on later.
If you remember the first time we did Sebring, we got a podium because of that. Some guy's teammate never showed up, and they got DQ'd at the end.
Donovan won a Sebring last year because they had a guy solo the whole race and got DQ'd at the end.
There's that guy that soloed, was it Daytona recently? Or Bathurst or something? No, it was Daytona with GTP.
Just say Matt Malone normally solos Bathurst.
Yeah.
Not this year, though.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah,
it with
dude.
TK this year, I think, right?
Yeah, he was on a team.
He did one solo. I forget what race.
Yeah, I know he was team.
Oh no, I thought it was Bathurst.
No,
I
he-
thought Quirk
he
did
teamed up
Bathurst
with-
solo this year.
He might have done.
He teamed up with Tony Kanata. They were in the same room.
Yeah, he went
What
to
race am I thinking of
TK's
then?
facility.
He normally does do Bathurst. I've been in a few races. Like
Kanan had
official-
his whole like sim group
He's
going
really
on.
nice.
Several of them in like a building.
Malone's really nice every time I run into him. He's a very cool guy.
Joseph, did you manage to bum rush into any corrals or any hospitalities at Sebring?
Yeah. Honestly, it's gotten to the point of the campsite now that our food's better than the hospitality food, so we don't even bother trying to raid their stuff anymore.
Yeah, but it's fun to steal it.
Apparently, if you've got drivers coming to your place.
Yeah. I wish I got a picture of that, because that's just such a ridiculous story that nobody would ever believe it. I've got like 10 eyewitnesses for it, but...
And none of them believe it.
What happened? Did some
Awesome.
drivers show up?
So Ricky and Jordan Taylor stopped by our campsite, and we offered them pizza. And Ricky initially refused, but Jordan took a slice. And then after seeing that Jordan liked it, Ricky asked for a small chunk off of Jordan's pizza slice.
Yeah, they're both all super health conscious.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. If Joseph were you wearing a Cadillac shirt or anything, just I wouldn't be accepting food from them either.
Friday.
I thought it was during the race.
No, not during
God,
the race.
no.
No, Friday it
Probably get in
was.
trouble for that.
Oh, jeez. wasn't. Yeah. Friday, I think, was
And the latest cheating
Wasn't a
scandal to
fourth
rock
one.
him's a driver on Friday before the race was given
I think it-
nitroglycerin and a meal. and-
Yeah, I think it was like some sort of it was like one of the TCR teams or something, I think.
What?
For the shirt.
One of the yeah, I think it was. Oh, actually, I don't remember. Oh, it might have been a.
What the fuck are y'all even talking about?
The shirt.
No,
he
you
was
asked if it was a Cadillac shirt. I was starting to
Oh,
remember which shirt I
okay.
had.
Who cares? It wasn't
Yeah,
during the
well,
race.
it,
which is
wa-
my
it
point.
wasn't a Cadillac one. It was not.
I thought they came through during the race for some reason.
No, they came. They
I
came
wouldn't
during.
from lanes either.
They came after the last practice on after the last race on Friday.
They have their own chefs and kids and stuff.
Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them prefer to go just have stuff from games. It's usually better.
Go get him, Tiger. Oh wait, that's me.
Oh. Now I see.
What I was saying.
Yep.
That's got to be one of the most potatoed posts I've seen on the forums.
Oh, the free paint jobs one.
No, the one the guy's complaining about rain being nerfed.
Oh yeah, no, he's
already got like
potato,
62.
he's a pretty impressive potato magnet.
What does he mean by nerfed?
The rain lights,
Oh.
Yeah, they turned up the rain lights to how they are supposed to be.
and then got rid of the torrential downpour in the official sessions.
Yeah,
No, the fuck they did
but
not.
still, well,
They
no.
did
Remember
not.
how it was the week 13? It's not like week 13 level anymore. where
No,
just
but it
goes-
was still pretty fucking
Yeah,
torrential
they
downpour.
reduced it. They allowed it. They reduced it a bit for officials, but
I
you
think
can
they
still,
said they were going to
you-
lower it to where it would be enough to be a red flag condition or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
right? Like they would still
Yeah.
race in that.
in theory, but like yeah,
Probably lowered it
But
to
what
what we
they-
had in the session today.
but you can still crank it well above that on on a hosted session.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are?
I'm gonna
Crazy.
jump out and jump back in.
I'm glad I'm on PTO.
You
next
got
week.
it.
I was gonna say, Nick, you're gonna be taking a 2-week break like I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take the dogs out tomorrow if
Oh,
it's
nice.
the weather cooperates. So out hiking. I don't know if I want to grip anything. I don't think I want to grip their leashes. My hands would be like, "What the fuck did you do?" I don't want to see a black command window come across my screen that says AMD updater.
Oh no.
God damn, I hope it's not doing something background.
No, as long as it doesn't crash the game,
How much
it
of a
can do
lead do you
whatever the hell it
have?
wants.
Almost 2 laps. A lap
I'd
between-
fucking park just to control it, delete, and turn it off, and keep going. Park on the backstretch or something.
I'd be
I'm
afraid
hitting
that
it
it
like
would
6
crash
laps.
everything if you close it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run it. I'll chance it, I guess. I had to click elsewhere because it actually popped up in my center screen.
Jesus. Advantage of yourself VR, I guess.
Yeah.
Nothing will
No,
pop
'cause
up in the way.
I was gonna say you wouldn't be able to look away from it; it'd be on your face.
Yeah.
I'm like a Fig Newton sticker.
Radio check. You've got 1 gallon left.
Just 3 laps down. They're actually probably starting to get pressured by carbon P6.
You have a race that was in
That's the
like an
quickest
hour
lap for your
left. All
class.
3 of the LP2 cars are actually still on the same lap and within like it's like 10 or 20 seconds of each other.
Yeah, Casey, did you hear Andre's Endurance was in this race too?
Oh, the Andre
Josh
teams?
pointed them out too.
Yeah.
Andre squared.
Cubed. There's 3.
Trilogy of Andres.
So Ed and Eddie, but not.
Speaking of Andres, they're back in the pits again.
Yep. Starting
Gareth, have you figured out which town you live in yet?
This is going to really result in at least 3 intentional wrecking board Miller lights.
Simple's up on me, so that's fun.
Who's doing it with you? Can we get Team Pen?
We'll see.
So my
Alex might not be free, but there's another person I'm thinking about running with. So
Pen used to be with Terrell. The Pen and the Terrell used to be as well.
Terrapin?
No.
Team Terrapin?
Now Nick doesn't.
I
That's
need
super
to
fun.
restart my sim. I'm
I
gonna
run
try and
whoever.
get back in time, but it is crashing. So if I can get there, I will.
Joe
If
can
I
drive.
can't, I can't. Shit.
Give him your account information.
How was the Verstappen victory parade starting?
Is the F1 race already over?
No, just
They're only
started.
ever,
Oh,
they're
okay.
only over 90 minutes. So
That's actually getting ready to start.
Yeah, they just went green.
Oh god, if you
recorded
guys are
these
going to talk
days,
about F1, I might as well just leave.
we normally don't.
I don't think
The
anybody really
weather
knows.
is on the radar.
anything.
It
Are
is
you not
red.
wanna
watching
watch-
spoilers, or you just don't care about it?
I'm gonna watch
I
like
don't
5
give a
laps and turn it off. I already know.
I do not give a shit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
neither do I. And I don't
It's
think
the worst
majority of
racing
people
series
do.
on the planet.
Yeah.
There's gotta be one that's worse. There has to.
I don't think there is.
There's
Genuinely.
gotta be.
I mean,
You would
F2's
think
got
out
better
of the
drivers.
You don't
Rally's
think
got way better
the NASCAR
cars.
Truck Series is worse?
Yeah, trucks,
No,
ARCA.
the trucks provide entertainment though.
Yeah, trucks have got the
Do they?
smash bang value.
Yeah. Yeah, F1 really doesn't have that. What
Well,
is?
depends
I
on
mean,
who's in the car.
if you're going just by pure entertainment value, there's got to be somewhere that's worse than F1.
I don't know if there is, because even
Oh,
like pretty much
Historics.
all the series.
Historics, they
No-
never
nah.
actually race each other.
Depends on the historic race.
Oh, that's
Because
true,
like
too.
we've got supports for the V8s, and you got like 1970s Holden Toranas and shit.
Oh yeah,
with
they'll
Ford
actually
Falcon.
race each other.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
What was that?
Yeah.
Isn't that like improved sedans or something like that?
I mean, that's a different one entirely.
Okay,
again,
yeah, but they also have all kinds of wacky shit running in that series. I'm mad. I'm still mad that they got rid of that they banned that Skyline from running ever again.
Well, it was
Like-
a safety issue, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a 1200 horsepower Skyline that was
Yeah, but it
doing
was
like
really
a few
far,
hundred at
so it's like-
Bathurst, and then would do like 5 miles an hour across the mountain, then just shoot down the
Oh.
Conrad back.
If this thing would finish
Alright,
loading,
Signs
seconds
just
without
passed
that-
Max. Maybe we got a race.
That was the semi-pro series. That thing just like freaking took off.
Apparently, he's built another car.
I just love whenever you see
Replace
it
it.
like come out of the corners. And it's on that straightaway, and it's just like
Just
us,
gone.
us links on everybody.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm so glad we
Mistake.
got to witness that, like as a group of people.
Too bad he didn't jump it at the end.
Yeah.
Hit the
Yeah, oh
jump.
yeah, I guess if you do the car's gonna be banned, you might as well. It'll never happen
Evil-
again.
evil style.
Yeah.
well, that Mercedes on unrestricted was really Bathurst this year.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then it
no,
got
that's
beat by a
that's
van.
that's bullshit.
Oh my gosh,
Dude,
Zach, you did 179 laps?
Yeah, yeah, he did a lot.
What makes me so sad about Bathurst is that there's a couple of F1 cars that have gone around there with such a great time. But I don't care about the time. What it means is that F1s can do it. They just won't. And that makes me sad.
Well, fuck no, they're not doing it. If they won't do Nürburgring, they're not do Bathurst.
All right.
What, you think
send the pictures
Bathurst
to
is more
Sebring.
dangerous than Nürburgring?
They both have their unique dangers for sure.
Yeah, to that.
Such as the Dipper with a Formula car, which is not a lot of suspension.
Well, they can always just make it different for that one race.
No, they can't, because the amount of resources it would take.
They still could.
It's like, is that a 3-inch body lift on the F1 cars for Bathurst? What's going on here?
On the left side only.
I mean, Jensen Button made that record years and years and years ago in his Vodafone F1 car.
You know how that Mercedes that they put into iRacing in real life purposed really, really badly? Can you imagine what would happen if you tried to run that thing at Sebring for a test?
You know, speaking of
I think we just go
iRacing
to
cars, speaking of iRacing cars, who came up with the decision not to make the Clio free? That should have been a free car.
It should have.
Yeah.
Whoever made that decision.
Unless
was
they're
wrong.
gonna
I don't
add,
even own it, so I
unless
didn't
you-
even realize.
unless they're gonna add something better to make that would be free. You know, actually, you know those like Alex, those TCA cars that Skip Barber has, the Civic SIs.
Yep.
Without the wings, like it's pretty much a production car. Those would be a good free rookie from
1 gallon remaining, P12.
This would be exceptional, actually.
How many
Max is
laps
blowing
did
up.
you say?
Okay, I need somebody to find me $50,000. I'll buy it until so iRacing can scan it for free.
P4. Fastest lap for La Rosa,
You know what's funny?
145.2.
Just on the subject of that, Joe, I looked up how much it would cost
Coming up
to
on a slower class car.
join up a GT, like GR86, like semi-pro championship thingy, or AM, really, the AM. About $160,000. So if we all pitch in,
Yeah, those are
I mean,
Aussie fun bucks. Fun bucks.
We could have
not-
just made Derek Cook
no, that's
unpaid.
that's American. That's the American
Oh.
championship. Yeah. But yeah,
Excited for a minute.
if we all chip in, I mean, Angel and I worked it out. If there's like 7 people, we chip in like 20 grand. Yeah, there you go.
You can also get spec Corvette and C5 vets.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
I think it's
Yeah, but-
23.50 Canadian
You
a
get a
race.
spec Corvette, like about 20k, and be race
I
ready.
mean, what that's meant to do though is that gives you like the car with all the specs on it plus entry into the season.
Should be one more lap after this, David.
Are you back in, Alex?
Yeah, I was gonna get back in.
Okay.
The leader, Truel, is pitting.
Final
Good.
pit
Yeah,
stop.
we can
There's a group of
definitely
slower
make it back
on your left.
here.
Clear left.
Alright, 4 fresh dry tires and a correct amount of gas as per auto fuel.
I'm probably gonna stick around once the race ends for the rain and get
Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah, I was gonna say better to do that than for me to have to clip out that
Left
part of the
side.
replay or give that replay to you.
Blue clear left.
Like 4 pictures from 2 and 4 6 by 4.
Actually, I'd probably
There's
just
only 2 that I
give
think.
you the, I'm just gonna give you the whole replay of what I got.
Actually, I do have stuff from when Zach was running. I figured
Oh,
out.
okay.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Blue flag. Your lap time was 1:45.7. Blue flag. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Alex, are you gonna finish it off? Is that right?
David's arms are
Josh had 2 power outages. Yeah, so we did have a 4-lap lead, work on a 5th lap, and now we have a 1-lap lead, almost a 2-lap lead.
Car right. Clear right.
Nick, are you driving?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's done over 8 hours.
it was a 2-man team. So
Right.
whenever I was trying to take a nap, and I didn't see the room flickering around anymore, and I was like, wait, what's going on? I looked. I was like, did he wreck? I was like, wait, he didn't wreck. What the hell's going on? And it's like when he was getting disconnected the first time.
Nick,
What? What'd I do?
you shouldn't have entered with a 2-man team.
The car in
That
front
would
is
have had
pitting.
no effect on it.
For 12 was not so bad generally because people's stuff's generally decently reliable, but
Yeah, but even with 3 drivers, that wouldn't have changed anything.
well, Josh might not have been
Slow car
on. I
ahead.
just
This guy's their
sleep
class
in
leader.
like I wanted to do, or maybe actually eat my dinner, not in my rig, actually eat it like, sitting somewhere a little more comfortable.
Alright, bring it in this time, David. Box.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
I turned down the
45
TC,
miles per hour.
I should try.
Alright. Nicely done.
A little different.
Box in.
Very
5,
bicycle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here. Last stop.
Hopefully.
I've never done a triple before.
Really?
Actually,
Oh yeah, we entirely our entire business is triples.
Yeah. We don't really run anything else.
Yeah. Actually,
snips, man?
GT cars we do doubles and GTs, triples. And
Well, I
prototypes.
mean, we usually do 2 hours worth of driving. That's how we
Yeah.
do it. And away we go.
I'm gonna watch this YouTube video, the final bit.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he's in VR. Of course he is. He's Alex.
I'm now realizing how
Augmented
loud
reality,
my fan
Alex.
is. My car is significantly quieter than my fan.
Car right. Clear right.
Have you guys noticed that the rain is louder than the cars?
No, you turn
Sometimes.
the rain sound down.
I don't.
Yeah, you
Just
can
go to
remember
sound. There's a rain slider, just like the tire sound stuff, engine sound, and all that.
I'm sure you guys have heard the news.
Car right. Right side's clear.
There's Verstappen's
one?
brake blew out and he DNF'd.
Yeah, I've been
Wow.
watching.
That would have been
Yeah, it's-
number 10.
Wow. The
Well,
one
Tyler
race he's
Tim's
not
gonna
going to win
win?
this season.
That's
Yep.
actually really sad.
His brake blew out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his brake.
Yeah, like
caught
5
the-
laps in, he
They
just
caught the right rear on fire and it blew up when he was coming into the pits. And
I think he would have
DNF'd.
been the only guy to win 10 in a row twice.
He was
won.
leading, obviously, when it happened. And he started slowing up. And Sainz got around him, and then he stayed up for a lap or two, dropped to the back, and then as he was coming into the pits and all that, the tire just blew up. Like Derek Coates did at Watkins going that year.
Oh, the whole tire blew up because the brake got so
'cause
hot.
the brake was on fire. Like
Yeah.
caught the tire on fire, and the air inside the tire exploded. It ignited, and the tire blew out.
What, in Australia?
Yeah.
There's tracks out there with much harder braking than Australia.
Oh, it was a mechanical failure, Gareth. It wasn't like he went down at the corner and the brakes blew up.
Well, I know.
Obviously, it was sabotage.
Gareth, where were you
That's,
when you left for a little while?
Oh, I was gonna say that's what's his face is
Warner.
that's Lewis's revenge for 2021.
What was
He's
it,
been
like
plotting it
80?
all this time.
Specifically waited.
He's gonna need to sabotage a lot more cars to win.
No, but that's why he sabotaged the brakes. You see,
We need
because he was hoping something would happen.
we need a Photoshop of Horner being Sebulba or whatever from Phantom Menace. Just sabotage the pod.
I never cease to be amazed by when I'm watching like someone in VR. It looks so much
Why do
worse.
I smell kerosene?
Because it only
That's
takes the
not
left
good.
eye.
No, but I mean not just because it takes the left eye only, but because of the head moving around and everything, it just looks so much more shaky.
Well, yeah, because there's very minor movements happening all of the time. And obviously I don't notice them because the headset moves with me.
Alex is really just so immersed, he's just bobbing his head to the bumps on the road. Yeah.
It's just listen to music. Doof, 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 doof.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch
I
that.
genuinely don't know how people can listen to music and do like a serious race like this at the same time.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Oh, it took him that long to say something like that.
I was chewing gum during the Darlington race earlier, and I kept thinking, I was like, what's this whooshing sound I keep hearing? And I realized is where when my jaw flexes, it kind of like unseals my headset from my head. So I was like hearing the air rush in every time I would take a bite or like chew on my gum. I was like, what is this whooshing sound? Sounds like an NBC broadcast 5 years ago. Anyway.
Josh was
Alex.
so happy to get a win without doing anything.
How much you want to bet my rating for BSC? It's gonna go by.
I mean, somebody placed a bet
Yeah,
against
it's getting
on
real hard
the,
for us to.
on the Lamborghini, just winning by doing
Can I just
absolutely
spin
nothing.
it on like the second to last lap and win that way? Like
Yeah.
mash it right
I would do it
You
on
could,
the last
yeah.
lap, but
So I drove during the rain and
I'll go
during
Leroy
most of the race, my average lap
Jenkins.
time is like
Just annihilate
20
the car,
seconds
yeah.
longer than everybody else's.
Nah, I'm not do
I
that.
feel like I'm gonna get shafted with my rating.
Yeah, if you win this
I
one,
lost
Nick,
80
that's,
seconds from Daytona.
that's 2 years in a row you won Sebring.
that's
Yeah,
not
Slower
a-
cops car ahead.
Watkins win year before last, year before that. Almost three-peated win last year.
I mean, we usually go a win a year, so
This will be my first win of the 2024. Of any discipline, really. Actually, not a big one.
Left side. Clear left.
because we usually win one enduro a year is normally how we do.
I wouldn't mind it being Le Mans this year.
I wouldn't mind it being Nürburgring this year. Wherever we can get one out spot, maybe I'd take that.
I wouldn't mind Spa because I still haven't even podium there. I haven't done any
Yeah,
better
that
than
doesn't
12.
mean we have
It's
not.
always
Did
12
we
at Spa.
did we podium Bathurst or did we top 5?
That lap time was
top
147.1.
I knew we were close.
I know that Bathurst and Spa are the only tracks I haven't gotten a podium at yet.
Fuji.
You guys finished 5th this year. right?
Well, yeah, but Fuji's only been a single year, so.
I'd like to be on a endurance team where there's no
When there's no what?
where there's like no spins and no accidents.
Should have been on their team at Bathurst this year.
Or last year at Sebring.
We got P5 on pure pace alone.
Same.
I don't remember a time where I've been on a team where we haven't had a spin by a driver.
Yeah,
Like I said, the
think it's-
Ferrari was nice at Bathurst.
Yeah, it felt so nice.
I think that
Yeah,
was
if
our
we don't-
first race without
if
any
we don't-
like, incident.
New fastest lap for
If we don't
Seagram,
get the,
144.9.
Mustang Corvette by Spa, I think we might want to stick with the Ferrari.
Porsche's
Ferrari.
problem.
It's a
Just
shit
good
box.
lap around.
The car in front has just posted a 144.7.
You sure you don't want to race the Ford?
No, I'm sorry. I would like the new one, not the old
Not
one.
ra- it's not a rain model, Gary.
44.7.
I know. I was so sad. When they first released the announcement, there was a Ford in the list of the models getting rain.
You can thank Alex
They
for
just
that.
took it away.
Yep.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Alex
Redacted.
tweeted back at him, we're like, are you sure the Ford's included? And like they took
Alex!
it down, and one day later they reposted it without the Ford.
Yep.
So sad.
Welcome.
Your lap time was
They
at
couldn't
146.0.
Yeah.
Oh, we might
Did
get
it
that
McLaren?
through. We actually might get that through FAF, but
Car right.
the fact that it looks like a cat.
Clear right.
They did say in December that there's going to be some updates and GT3s.
Yeah.
I
they
thought
keep
they
saying they're
already
gonna
announced-
expand GT3.
I thought they
They-
already
they-
announced
In
the
cars next year, they said they'll have.
They
engines.
admitted to the Mustang and Corvette as well that they're in the works and have been scanned.
Did
People
Lambo
have been
get scanned
crying
when it was
for
at
the
Daytona
Mustang.
practice?
Well, yeah, they've been crying for the Mustang for years because this fucking 15-year-old, 20-year-old,
On your right.
20-year-old now.
Right
piece of
side's
shit.
clear.
What are you talking about? It's great. Great at making you hate your life.
Yeah. It is the smallest GT3. It does have that going.
Coming up on a slower car.
And it's
Yeah,
the
Ford is
fastest.
tiny. Fastest in a straight line, yeah.
It's also the worst at cornering.
Yeah.
Car left.
And it's
a lot.
completely unruly.
Clear
It's
one, we don't
completely
need corner.
control.
You're right, actually. Who needs cornering?
If you make your car strong enough, you can plow through anything.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that skyline.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
That curve on the outside of 16 is so much fun to hit with the direct drive. It's just
Yeah, you can really feel it.
The one right for you on the straight stretch.
yeah, or yeah, the back straight. Yeah.
It really looks like you're pressed against that A-pillar. It really does.
Let me just fucking move my body to the right for you.
At least you can see out the left side. I can't on my single monitor. So sad.
Do better.
What's the calculation that everyone says? Because everyone says you're supposed to calculate it a certain way.
Well, there's
Like
a
how
calculator
far you
in
need to
iRacing.
sit. Look, I don't know. I don't know how people
FOB?
do it because every single one of you guys like sits so close. Like you should see where David sits. He sits like he's freaking. Well, basically,
I'm about 2
my,
feet from mine.
he sits like my sister-in-law, where her face is almost in the windscreen.
Yeah, I sit so close that you can't
Yeah, I also sit very close because it allows me to see more of the front of the car.
I can see my wheel. It's like
I've got
the
triple, so I
full
guess
guy.
on the sides. I think so.
I can see like half of my wheel. That's
See, I got
Yeah,
well.
I adjust my driver height generally to see like what I want on the wheels. Like I have my driver height raised like 0.6 inches so I can see a little farther in the front of the car.
so I do in the camera settings. I do 1.4 forward and then 0.4 vertically.
Because I set my FOV to 90.
Is that about 100?
Yeah, for a single monitor, that's probably alright. I mean,
Yeah.
is it
I mean,
ultra wide?
I can see like just
Nah, it's
underneath my
regular
wheel
one.
in most of the cars.
Alright,
No, it's
Alex,
just a
there'll
normal
be chances here.
shot.
Let's make sure we can take them. That's 20 minutes to
Oh,
go.
how you race that well curve? Oh. That's not even.
I don't know how
Maybe
you race
pops
that
up.
well with your face against the freaking front of the car.
Because you can see more. We just went over this.
Yeah, but it feels so weird. I think I tried it once and I just didn't understand.
But you got
My
the
brain.
triples too, Gareth. Fuel vibes. So you're not really losing any.
No, that's true, yeah.
Yeah,
I
the-
keep forgetting you
the
have
FX.
triples. Literally every time. And then you stream and I'm like, oh yeah, there's the triples.
Team's name is Ames Race
What FOV do you use the triples, David?
110.
Yeah. Why do you... And you sit real close to?
I'm about measure like 15 inches away.
What angle are they at?
They're curved.
Weird. Because I use 180 degree field of view with mine.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I can see my peripheral vision.
That explains how you're able to
My
like
life. black
get through
life.
efficiently, get through traffic so efficiently.
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah, like I
approaching
can
a
see out
group of
both
slower
side
cars.
windows.
You can see everything so well.
You've just done a
Out of my corner of my eye, I can see,
145.3.
both windows.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
I had like 3 or 4 laps. I was getting 144 and then I ran into DT traffic.
We're still kicking up water somehow.
I saw
think
that, yeah.
8 or 9 hours after it stopped raining.
No.
6 hours, 7 hours maybe.
Maybe 6.
Joseph, it's extremely wet.
Yeah,
So wet out here.
extreme wet.
Don't say it too sexy, Nick. Damn.
Oh, there goes the corner. Maybe I'll get there next time. I'll think about it.
Which corner?
Hairpin.
What about it?
I completely missed it.
Oh,
Or at least I missed the apex, not the corner itself.
Which one? Did when you said that and like I was watching your stream, it didn't look like you missed anything. Oh,
Oh,
the hairpin?
yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it. Ooh, you suck.
I'm not even
all
driving.
right,
You're so
curb
bad, Gareth.
toucher.
Hey. we
Yeah,
eat
mine
those.
are flat monitors, but they're the 60 degree angle from the center monitor, and then that's what the calculator came up with. So it's
Joe,
180
you
degree.
will agree with Joe. Surely you will agree with me. There are some curbs that you're supposed to be eating because that's how you
Well,
go
no,
faster.
Those curves at the nerve.
Car left. Clear left.
What
Some
about
of
the
them,
GP?
yes. Yeah, exactly. What about on the GP circuit?
That's fine, but not those.
Coming up on a
curves.
slower class
There
car.
are some fish, too.
Yeah, but the curves that he hit that caused the crash were not ones you should touch.
I had the smallest crash time of all the people that crashed. So
Oh, I know.
You're in.
But you had the most dramatic one. because it was
On your right.
after
No,
I
that's
said
not
to
true.
not
Right side's
touch the
clear.
Fucking curve.
I went nose in at 100 miles an hour and had 1 second of damage.
Yeah. But I mean, like
That's
for
incredible.
like the effect that was shown off. If that makes sense. Ah, whatever.
Did you guys? What's the highest number of accounts you've seen on one person? Because I saw someone with a name.
I've seen like
During-
Up in the
40s,
80s, I
60s.
think.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or type
what?
in John Smith.
I think if you start typing numbers in, you can start to see who has the highest one. I did that one night. I was bored.
I bet you John Smith is the highest one.
Somewhere
I
in
saw
there, yeah.
someone with 40.
Yeah, the Joshua Smith is a bunch of them.
Damn.
What number is Josh?
He's the OG one.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say,
He's been around for like 14 years. So yeah.
100th of a second.
wouldn't you love to
so
be
goddamn
the
it.
wouldn't you love to be the OG and then see how many like other
There are
people
two
have got
Nectaros
that
now.
name?
Okay,
Really?
Alex. 15 minutes left.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
15
California
minutes.
version.
A California version.
Oh, just a downgrade. Probably not as fast either.
No, they haven't been around.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably high all the time, so of course he's not gonna be as fast.
Dude, totally.
One of the guys at crew chief races better when high, so he's the one that wins all the championships.
You know how Cornerstone, how little that narrows that down?
I mean all of the championships, Joey.
Yeah.
It's
How about
GT.
James?
No, GT.
Oh,
Watkins.
GT. Well, once
Who?
again,
SoundCloud.
you know how Cornerstone, how little that narrows.
Who are you talking about?
One of the guys at crew chief.
Who is that?
He races on Cornerstone and wins a lot of money.
What's his iRating?
Like 4,500, but it should be higher.
Maybe if he wasn't high.
Hmm?
I think that reminds me, I still forgot to send you the link to that song about Cornerstone. I genuinely thought that was their like
I
anthem.
love when Casey does the
It's-
impressions of James laugh. It was
Is
Slow across car ahead.
is Justin Ray still looking to run with Radburn for
There's a
TGS?
car rejoining in front.
'Cause I know he was looking at, he was like, if he doesn't find a if he doesn't
That was
find a
145.0.
a co-driver, I know he was looking to solo for the races as best he can.
44, baby. Now I can relax.
Justin Ray and Radburn
Radburn's pretty good.
and Endurance.
I thought about trying to do another 44, but I'd probably die if I tried to do that. So I'm not
He,
doing it.
I haven't
Radburn,
heard about Radburn in a while.
Clear right.
he is so much faster on road courses than he used to be. It's
He'll-
scary.
Yeah, he can keep up with me on road courses.
You're approaching a
And
group of
NASCAR
slower
Cup-
class cars.
NASCAR Cup cars.
He runs like Super Formula, doesn't he?
Car clear right.
He runs some like ridiculous stuff.
James and them were gonna do, or they did do some of the TGS F1 stuff at one point, right?
They did, yeah. They all got much faster on road courses because of it, because they got so good at saving their tires and that.
Dude, what a sad series. Like a sad end to the series.
Yeah. What could have been? What could have been? Right.
Good news for me, I didn't have to give any trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you cancel the season halfway through, yeah.
Well, because I promised trophies, and then cancelled it, so I didn't have to do them anymore. That was my
Yeah,
plan all along.
These
He
LMP2s
ran
are
Daytona in the
fucking
GTP. He does IMSA Endurance. He does.
Rathburn?
Alex,
Okay, yeah.
Alex, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I did say, like, a while ago that the LMP2s are actually almost as fast as the LMP8s in dry.
Oh! Leader, I think, just
Not in
smacked
the
the
dry.
inside wall of 17. For LMP2.
No idea.
LMP2 leader.
Oh, okay.
Car
No,
right.
I
It might have
didn't.
just been netcode, but
I mean, maybe I did.
On your
but
right.
I don't remember it.
Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Damn it.
Really?
I almost like inadvertently
both of
killed
them.
P4 and P1 and LP2. I went alongside P4 and he fucking
Right
launched
side.
it around the outside of me and
Right
almost
side's
killed
clear.
P1. That was fucking hilarious. Could you imagine if he clobbered him? There would be a lot of angry voice
Ridiculous.
messages.
Jimmy Broadbent won a split too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
What car?
Porsche GT3.
Yep.
Funny how scared some people have been of the GTPs.
The car behind's pitting.
Oh, I think more people in our split were scared of the LMP2s than the GTPs.
Well, I mean,
to drive it
driving
in the rain.
That's a new fastest lap for La Rosa, 143.6. You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group, clear left.
5? Are you fucking kidding me? Team at P9.
Okay, Alex, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
And he's only 5 laps into
right.
his stint too.
Hold your
Well, he's
line.
probably
I'll
got
leave
no
my
fuel
pit
in
lane.
the car.
Clear
and
right.
new tires.
60 laps down as well. Oh,
They
sorry,
swapped the
30
new
laps
motor in
down.
for that
My
lap.
bad, my bad.
Put the
back to
quali
the
motor back in.
33, actually, I miscounted. I think.
Jesus, Alex.
What? 17.
On the stream, you almost. Yeah.
Longest
Right now,
10 minutes
GT.
ever.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Finley sent me a message asking why Aussie races have to be at 4 a.m.
I'm just mad that the FOM blocks you from watching Supercars unless you have Super Viewers this weekend. That's really annoying. And then they memory hole all the replays so you can never watch the races.
That's annoying.
Thanks, Liberty Media, you bastards.
I always find it funny when the Australian Grand Prix comes around and you see all these things on the internet saying, "Oh, it's so horrible. We have to get up so early."
Yep.
And the Australians are
other
sitting
race
there
of the
like,
year.
"We have to do it for every other single race." It's like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, it's like if
maybe
race hours
Jap-
stuck one
Japan.
time and you bitch.
Japan is probably alright for Australians.
Yeah, Japan's pretty good too. That's only 2 hours behind us.
China, back when they had that.
Yeah,
And
now they
Korea.
don't.
Azerbaijan.
The only thing that really, the only place that F1 should go to
Car right.
again.
Clear
and I know
right.
this calls from a bunch of old people, but it's probably not a bad idea. Go back to South Africa, so they can finally say, they can actually say that they do like the World Grand Prix kind of thing.
Actually, you know what would be another one to go good one to go
It's the
back
only
to
continent
that
they don't
deserves
go
it?
to, apart from
Malaysia.
Antarctica.
always
Antarctica
good
Grand
track.
Prix.
Antarctica Grand Prix, let's go. Spectators, just a bunch of penguins sitting around.
Yeah.
Give me
Ice
rocket and
racing
comes
at
out
one
retirement
would
because it
actually
reminds
be
me of
really
home.
If they put the F1 cars on ice, Red Bull would actually kick ass still because they have practice.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I've seen
yeah,
that
they've
video.
done it. Dude, what has Red Bull not done at this point, honestly?
I think they're just kind of out of ideas.
They've done a zero gravity pit stop, and they've done one in pitch black. Germany
know
have
much.
one car down a ski slope.
Alright, guys, you got 25 minutes till
somebody
rain.
stop
So
and
be
check.
careful.
Yeah, is it 46 or something that stopped?
You alright?
48, that's the
He
car
was
that
just
stopped.
backing out. Yeah, he was just fucking backing
Yeah.
out. It's really couldn't go to the hairpin.
It was up to the 48.
That last lap was a
Oh,
146.3.
he's nothing anymore, he's towed.
Sorry.
I apologize.
No, Andre.
Unless it was Andre that apologized.
Andre.
Instead of Fabio.
There's a lot less traffic than there used to be.
Yeah. Now you guys are all spread out, so. I don't think there's been much more carnage.
Second bout of
Yeah,
attrition
not-
with the rain.
not much has
definitely
happened.
a number of people.
Not much has happened since rain.
Except
Been-
for the
it's
ones
been
about
kind of boring.
I'm worried
Looks
that
like
if it
P3's gone
rains
off
hard
in
with
Gender
the
Bien.
river,
I'm
because there's only
sorry.
60
I think
cars.
P3's gone off in Le Mans.
only-
P3 smashed, dude. He got smashed in Le Mans, and a GT3 was
shit.
part of it too. 'Cause he's
Oh,
most-
he sure did.
Time to drive.
Oh, he's Oh boy! Oh,
Oh,
my God!
that
No,
was self spin too.
that was on its
That's-
own.
Uh,
Yeah,
does he have a
He was off on the
meatball
wall.
there.
that
He
was
was off
wild.
the wall.
Okay,
And I,
He's got a
definitely
meatball,
has a
right?
Shit.
He's
Yeah, he
wrecked.
towed.
He's wrecked his
Nice.
front. He's wrecked both sides of his front suspension.
yeah, he was pushing
then
really
we're
hard. I
actually
let him
just gonna
by me.
I don't know.
we
We
don't
got
have enough time
though.
to get it though.
6 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna
That's-
get him.
that's
We
How
can
slow?
rest.
How
Okay,
slow do
Alex.
you need to go?
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Wait, I need
Come
to
on,
go fast.
stay focused.
I need to add
Apexes
a
and
lap.
exits.
Yeah.
Apexes and exits.
Do what you
God
can.
damn it!
Hey, there's a chance.
That could have happened like
It's
a
possible.
few minutes earlier.
There are only
It had
3
happened right
laps
there.
left to go.
I'm
Unless
at
Nick can get around in time.
374.9. At 374.9. It's almost like you get the extra. That's 375 now.
145s per, right? That would give us.
It's gonna be close. I don't think
It's
we're
gonna
gonna
be
get
real
it.
Push.
close.
Push. See if you can get it. I mean,
10
Yeah.
minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't think we're going to.
But it's worth a
yeah, we can
shot.
try.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, why not try?
Slower
Just
class
don't
car
get-
ahead.
too crazy.
Yeah.
If they don't finish,
Oh.
it should add an extra lap, right?
He has
Uh,
he has removed himself from the event.
Shit. Okay.
So, yeah, so that
Yeah,
other team
right
has
side's
now
clear.
put it out.
I'm in attack mode, hauling as much ass as I can.
Manly.
I think we'll still. I don't know.
We're just gonna have to see what happens. I don't think it's something we can call right now.
Yeah.
It says we're 4 laps down. We're at the line.
Yeah, but that doesn't count the
Car left.
time we're passing as well.
Clear left.
Yeah.
So also depending on where their pit stall was too. Close to line, right?
And if they quit without completing the tow, then that's different.
Yeah.
The guy behind us has a black flag.
Probably a drive-through.
Yeah.
I just went cross start finish with 3 minutes 17 seconds left.
Ooh, that's gonna be real fucking close.
Yeah.
It says 2
Like
more
you-
laps. I'm showing 368.8
Yeah.
for us.
Okay, they've put a new driver into the car for the tow. It's not gonna matter. 3 minutes, the car's destroyed.
They're back out.
Yeah, but if that 3 minutes goes.
They're not. They're sitting on pit road.
No, I mean
Three
they're back out of the car.
If the
Oh,
3
okay.
minutes is barely gets us to that 3rd lap, it might.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
Why couldn't it have just been like
A
One
minute
laps
earlier.
earlier.
a minute earlier?
Like I said, I don't know how that will work with if they don't finish the race.
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah,
it'll
I
matter.
don't think your lap counts unless you actually cross the line. So
It also depends on how long the tow is, because if the tow takes longer
Yeah.
than
They were in the
Just
long
2
way,
minutes
so-
left.
yeah,
2
so it's
minutes
not
to
gonna
go.
be longer than the lap.
we'll see. It's it's really no way to call it right now.
11:58, 10 seconds. I'm going coming up the center right now. Ah, white flag, damn.
See if you can still push it
Did
one
you
more.
rest?
They just went white flag.
He's got 90 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey, we tried.
What do you mean push one more? It just went white flag for me.
Yeah, he just got the light. So
How far is Terrell ahead of us? If he slows down, will that let us?
no, it won't matter.
Clear left.
Once you take the white flag, that's your own.
Well,
that's
yeah,
your
but if
last
we're
one.
passing him, then we do another lap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if he slows down, that might help us.
That should work.
Where are you guys?
You have to do after 3 more
I am
laps.
wait,
Oh,
I
on
am
the front
third. I am
stretch, so
half a
we're-
minute behind you. Yeah. Never
Yeah.
mind.
You're a half minute behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can always do it.
It's up to
I
you.
mean,
But
I can park somewhere.
He's got a 6-lap lead. Yeah, so
we don't look like we're on the same.
Slower
team.
class cars ahead.
I have a one lap lead.
you only have a 1 lead.
I'll
so it might not be worth
park
stopping.
on the back stretch. I'll park on the back stretch.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
You're out of fuel.
Alex,
Someone could definitely protest you.
Someone's got yeah, don't do this.
I'd rather you keep the win than
Why would they protest me?
They don't.
Heck
they
yeah,
didn't do
I don't
shit
think there's
Wednesday.
anything
Fucking
illegal.
manipulation, I don't know.
If you,
I'm like, I had to go
Right.
piss. I was about to shit.
yeah,
Clear
yeah,
right.
If it's your first time, you'll only get a warning. So
Yeah, but they'll change the race results.
I don't think they
Wednesday
will.
night, so they don't give a shit about
Yeah.
race results.
That's true.
Just get yourself DQ'd and you'll win the race.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll penalize him for not finishing. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
They'll just go to the
Incident
last
in
spot. on the
Sunset.
lap
It
and
looks
win.
like Truel.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
Alex.
incident
5
in
minutes of fuel
Sunset.
remaining. 5 minutes. New fastest lap for La Rosa. 143.5.
You guys are playing with fire.
Whoa,
Sometimes
we
you
passed
got
the
it every once in
leader,
a while.
but no.
Blue flag.
Oh, it's giving me a checkered. No.
Oh, actually no, because Nick's behind you. You're still good. You're still
Yeah,
good.
I'm,
You just took
I'm
the
gonna
white.
keep driving. I'm gonna keep driving.
Yeah, you just took the white. You
P4.
didn't take the checker,
Okay,
so I got
we're done.
I got them across the line for Nick.
Crew chief is telling me I'm done, but I'm gonna just
You're
keep
not
going.
done. Scoring says you're not done.
That's funny.
If anything, we'll be on the same lap,
Yeah.
but we won't be.
I'll just be like, I
passed.
want to save enough
Oh.
fuel to do my
Yeah.
victory lap.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't wreck in the last corner.
I wonder if iRacing saw through our plan and gave me the checker.
You should
No,
have
'cause
just
it's
taken
a,
the
it's a
shortcut.
preset. It's a preset animation. So
Should take the shortcut.
Take the shortcut.
probably you can do that as long as somebody's clearing your black flags.
Excuse me, guys.
I mean, it's only a 40-second hold, so
Excuse me.
Well, that's P1. Don't wreck them.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah, it's,
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah.
I like that guy. The
Yeah.
GT, the GT leader's been good all race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have a
GT's
minute
having
to
to
get
get
there, it's not gonna happen.
Just the LMP2s are like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're villain.
I don't think we can get back to the line. Alright,
See,
so I'm
we'll
on
see.
lap 370.
Yeah.
Timer ran out.
Yep.
It wasn't counting.
All right. Well, we tried.
What did he
Try.
say? Something to accept, Nick? Is that what he said?
Alright, well, Nick, get up here, because you gotta do burnout.
Nick shouldn't have taken the sunset. He should have stopped.
Oh,
at the
Alex, you
left
ready to
for a
gas
second.
or? Oh, right. The two cars. Yeah.
so what? First and fourth?
Yeah.
One
Like,
more
I
lap.
love
Go ahead.
Couldn't even get a two-man podium. You suck.
Where are you going?
Nick, why are you going to pit road?
Yeah, okay. Oh, that was bad. Go do a burnout on the start finish line. It looks better.
I'm trying to remember what I have my damn traction control toggle as. I thought it was that button.
Yeah, I might have to just hit it from the
That
menu.
was not the traction control button.
Bash his car up.
Hang on. Yeah, that's not my traction control
See if
button
you
for
can.
whatever
Yeah,
reason.
see if you can.
You should.
See
You
if you
should
guys can
sit
do
there
it.
and
See you
wait
guys.
for the
See
rain
if you
to
guys
come
can do like
down.
a synchronized one of both cars.
Rain's coming in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Will session close out before then though? Because we have less than 15 minutes. In the
Yeah,
session.
it's got 13 now.
Yeah.
Well, see if you can, Alex. See if you can pull up next to Nick and like. You
Do
two
a
can
synchronized
try
burnout like we did
do a synchronized burnout.
for
Yeah.
Road Atlanta.
Yeah. See if you guys can do it. Just want to try.
Ooh, that's all. Just go up to the start finish line so we know where we're starting.
You want the number lower to have it be more violent, right? For traction control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have mine on 1.
Let's try that.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. There you go.
We're getting no smoke. It's really sad.
Now you are.
Oh, the LB2s are coming to kill you.
Oh, that's close.
were you guys there?
Nick, I love your mystery
All
machine.
right.
Mystery Incorporated, buddy.
Mystery.
Oh, you could do like a full standstill burnout in this car. All right.
I'm gonna just do a
Oh, actually-
burnout all the way down the line here.
How long is the win?
Drag race burnout, go.
15 minutes till the rain. I don't think I care that much.
Mine is about to pop.
Actually, probably gonna get kicked out of the car before. Oh, I've ran into an issue.
Alex blew his motor.
It's a
You blew your
mode
engine.
loader. Ah.
I gotta go back and flip that over into the pits. I gotta show Gareth that.
I'm gonna go back in here what that dude said, because I thought he said it's good race everybody except Nick. Like, dude, you're the dumbass that's blocking the passing lane to that high speed left.
Self-righteous person.
Alex, you lost safety rating.
Yeah, 0.03, which honestly for 17x, I'm alright with that.
Yeah.
Time to kill the streams. Wait.